Claw's background music stuck in my brain right now.
Yeah. It was the one that Josh made accidentally while trying to make the one for Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
I just love a devious creature blocks your path.
Yeah, that's great too.
Very Earthbound.
Well, at least I don't need to work for the rest of the year
Yay.
Hell yeah.
Yippee.
because how my holidays worked out. I took off 2 weeks for December. I have this week and next week, and then my company gives me a week. Well, technically from Christmas Day. Well, sometimes a little bit before Christmas Day until the 2nd of January, and I get that. Sometimes it works out to be like 2 whole weeks. This year it was supposed to be 2 whole weeks, but they wanted to do it that people would work on the 23rd and Christmas Eve as well. Which, oh yeah, sorry, thank you.
Get in here.
Yeah. And I was just gonna say no to that, and was gonna be in a different country at that time. So yeah, and I will be in a different country at that time, but my manager switched some stuff around, so I'm actually gonna get paid for those days.
Yay.
My very first thing that I'm gonna be doing this session is find the blacksmith.
That's fair.
Where's the
You got money.
blacksmith?
Well, I mean,
I'm warning you now, Andrew.
the vast amount of money currently on the floor in the
Right.
middle of all the fighting and swords and death
No,
is probably.
Flash
I could
already
help
took
you.
it all now.
No,
Uh,
the table
Um,
got
Take it,
flipped,
yeah.
and so someone moved the money towards Lucky because that's the way the table flipped. But no one's picked anything up yet. It's
No, no,
No,
no,
I
no. I
did.
picked everything up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
I
picked everything up last
100%
session.
I said I picked up everything as
Oh.
it flew.
Yes,
Okay,
same.
but-
Like I all of the gold I have.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. No. There was
Pockets
like a huge
took
pile
stuff
of
from the air
gold.
as well.
Oh yeah, I
Pockets-
forgot about that.
Pockets
yeah.
took like
I
almost
accidentally
half
did
of
the-
it.
Okay, Fugi has been changed.
Yeah.
No, I'll do that for you
So
as
it's
well.
like 60-40 between Lucky Pockets or something, or 50-50.
Yeah, I'll take the
I can't
40.
remember what the rolls were. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I dragged out Leap outside
Mhm.
from
was-
the smoke because there was
Yeah.
like a massive
the one
smoke.
thing where
I'm literally
So-
just flying in the air. Although, what's your strength score?
My strength score.
I don't know if you can pick up the hammer.
Well, I just dragged you. I
True.
didn't exactly pick you up.
Yeah, you're holding it and you're being dragged.
Yeah.
I don't think. Is this like a thing that if you
You're
pick
still
up Thor and
upright,
Thor
you're
is
not,
holding
like-
Mjolnir, then you
He's
can...
not like dragging you by the leg. Like
Yeah.
you're upright. He just got you moving.
Yeah.
Also, no. I think Matt's been saddled with Billy because Bella
yeah,
was here
Shit.
and had to. Is in the bag of holding.
I think we
Mhm.
literally didn't
Just
have a session for
realized.
3 weeks. I have forgotten the voice
Yeah,
I
it's
need
been a
to
while.
do.
It was a rough way to
It's Mickey
have a
Mouse.
break too.
Just
No,
to
no, no, it's
mention,
bit
My
different.
bad.
just to mention one thing.
Mickey Mouse without his vocal stem.
I will not be able to do next week,
Yeah, me
Saturday
neither.
or Sunday, and the same thing until for the next 2 weeks. I will basically not be here for 3 weeks.
Okay.
So-
Put the voice down.
Yeah,
So,
this
like
will.
at all or just weekends or like we move to like.
I will be in a
Thursday.
different country with no
Ah,
computer.
fair.
So I literally fly out on Saturday. Next Saturday. So
I think we'll go by the same
Oh.
rules then that we can play one person down. So if no one else is away, we'll
We can
Well,
do our next session on
yeah.
Friday, mayhaps.
Yeah, I could do this
so
on
we
Friday.
won't have to miss one less session.
that works. Yeah. Oh wait, fuck no! I've got my doctor's appointment on Friday to work
Ah.
out what the hell is up with my chest,
Mm.
and
What
I have
time is
no
that
idea how long it's going to take because it could be a quick
Oh,
thing, or
wait.
they might have to. Apparently, they might have to. I don't know. give me an
I
extra
heard dog's
10 minutes.
appointment, not yours appointment. Okay, doctor's.
No.
Okay.
No,
I got
My dog
my
is
dog's
fine.
appointment.
Yeah,
I
doctor's
mean, he do
appointment.
be a dog.
You do be a
I got that
dog.
dog
A
in me.
dog in him.
I saw a shirt I really want, and it was that like the $1.50 hot dog that's never changed price, and it's just the caption. I got that dog in me.
Costco hot dog.
Yeah, I got that Costco dog in me.
Oh yeah,
get that
apparently
dog in me.
Costco
Oh, yeah, Matt
loses
said you liked my
so
shirt.
much money on
What was
the
Yeah, it was 112.
Oh, the
The frog
frog.
shirt.
Yeah, the frog.
117, I believe.
What did it say again?
I beg to differ, and it's a
That's
frog
the
holding a
one.
knife.
I beg to differ, then beg.
And then Japanese translated below that just says, "I
It's
beg
like,
to differ."
but yeah, but it's like
I
translated.
can't
underneath this.
agree.
Yeah, I can't agree.
Right.
not showing up.
Mill is rogue. Where the fuck was the? Oh yeah, it was the guy who I think. Oh no, it wasn't a rogue that flipped the table. It was the barbarian that flipped the table. Uh, if memory serves, the whole. Oh wait, I have a smoke thing because Graves basically detonated a smoke bomb and then
Yeah.
TF yeeted them out with the deck that you helped steal. Right there we go.
That's the split then, by the way.
Okay.
I think it was like the final turn that was Premier's. So
Yeah.
whoever was after that.
For me, it
Hello,
was
then
my
next.
final turn, and I got you out. Then it should have been. Oh no, actually, I think
Is
Arctic
that the
went.
smoke? That's cool.
Yeah.
That's
It's just
I
Hallow's
think
turn now.
technically I put it up to like this line here because that goes into the next room. But this is
Yeah.
so we remember that y'all got smoke bombed.
But
I like that
yeah.
technically it's just Josh's turn now, and I can just imagine he just ran away and it's
Well, I
like,
think
oh shit, all those people, like, I owe them their money, so I'm gonna lay low for a while, and
if I
that's
remember
what
is
we've been using there now.
we finished round 1, but
Yeah.
basically everyone got stunned. So
Yeah.
we got to like halfway, and then everyone at the bottom of the list is like, right, skipping turns, and now we're back at the top. So
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, back to Rogue One
the
again.
rogue gets.
Oh my god, Star
Let's
Wars
get one
reference.
move.
Is it?
It's just Tala just hears a big boom, and all of a sudden, like 6 seconds later, she sees me flying through the air with Cremere.
Yeah, it's like an absolute fucking mess.
Whee!
Also, probably at this point, she's had 6 seconds of what the fuck. She'll be just yelling out to Creature, who's the nearest person. What the
Yeah.
hell happened? Did they get out?
Hang on 1 second. Right. What was that?
Practice.
Tala just yelled out, "What the hell happened? Did you get those 2 idiots out?"
Found some playing cards. Guy with the hat took it. Guy with his car shot everything. They gone.
So
Good
yes.
enough. We should too. Okay, so resuming the combat. First to go is going to be the
It was Hallow's turn now.
No. I got
No,
stunned. We're at the top of the order again.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because I remember saying like, all right, five more minutes of playing to get round to the top. So I remember
yeah.
makes it easier.
So Mr. Knife Man here is going to take a swipe over the furniture at Hallow. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
That's disadvantage though, right? Because fog.
Yeah, he rolled well. That was with
Oh,
disadvantage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, of course, he hit the new guy.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, thanks about you. He has
Nope,
this,
you
so
got fucking dead.
he can't sneak attack or anything though. So you get off lightly there. For 7 damage.
4, 5, 6,
Takes
7.
a
Cool.
proper swiping in all the chaos.
Do I have to change it above my model as well? How do I do that?
You could just click the minus thing on the health.
Eh,
If you're clicking from behind, it gets fucky. You have to be like,
in front of it.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you. There we go.
It
then
was
Leapers
funny
go.
seeing the
Mickey Mouse.
It's always funny seeing the cursors like desync because your camera angle.
Yeah,
Because I
yeah.
just see you like way over here on Leaper
Yeah.
clicking, and it's just like,
Yep.
Is
yep, that's how it works.
It is
is
clever
this
how it's
guy being
coded.
aggressive right
Yeah.
now?
No. I completely forgot other people was that. He heard the explosion stuff and shuffled off. He
Bye,
was
friend.
having a talk with Tala. He got the hell out of there when shit went down.
Mhm.
I should have moved him last time.
I waved goodbye to my friend as he passes.
He's yeeting out of there.
Oh, quick, take
Oh,
an attack of
Premier
opportunity,
just, like-
Matt. Don't let him go.
Premier just fucking dragged me out of nowhere. And I was like, just 6 seconds after. What the fuck? Okay, where's everyone else? Did we just leave him in there?
I don't know why,
Okay.
but Jolt sounded like an alien.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it seemed like
your
his.
mic-
Yeah,
The mic died and Mickey Mouse is an interesting effect.
Yeah.
it's like
were
you
just,
were.
like,
Turn into a
right-
mind player right now.
You're just right on the edge of the noise gate, so it kept cutting in and out while trying to speak.
A Martian comes to Earth and smokes his
Baba
first
Booey.
50 cigarettes.
Logo's binted, you say?
I don't really see where everyone else is, so I gotta go back for him. And I try to break free. How hard are you Are you grappling me or? Is
I wasn't grappling you, but just imagine someone. If you had a hood, imagine
yeah,
someone
the
just pulling
same
you
thing, but
on
a
the hood.
collar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the equivalent of that.
Okay, so
I
I like slap the hand away, and
Well, I mean, hang on. You're a rabbit, right? So they just got you by the scruff of the neck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
or
yeah,
that.
true. I'm
Uh,
not a cat, so it doesn't fucking
It
paralyze
doesn't.
me.
Yeah.
No paralysis this time.
Just remember,
I'm gonna. Okay, how
to
much do I
me,
see in the fog? Can I make out
I'm
Hallow?
gonna assume not much.
You can, yeah. Hallow's like on the edge of vision. I'll say, if it was anyone else, you would just see a figure. You can tell it's Hallow because they're so much shorter than everyone else. They're distinctive.
All right, I'm gonna go over here. I think it's just literally 25 feet. It should be.
Yeah.
20 apparently.
Oh
Okay.
no,
Yeah.
20 because diagonals.
I grab Hallow by the waist and I try to
By the waist.
tumble backwards
Oh
and
my.
eat him out the door like that, just to get him out of there.
Into the water, huh?
I
I'm gonna
assume.
try to get him over
I was
here,
gonna say, I
maybe.
assume I have no idea who's doing this.
yeah.
So-
You've just been
No, no, I'm gonna
stabbed,
be-
and
Yeah,
it's
you-
something
I'm gonna be
grab you
healing.
from behind.
Get over here, little boy.
I mean, I'm not gonna willingly do that. I don't.
No, I'm gonna be. I yelled like
Yeah,
when I
call
go
out
through the
him.
door. I'm yelling, "My friend!"
Bearing in mind, I've just been like
I'm coming
stunned from
for
an
you!
explosion going off next to my head with increased hearing.
And also, you met us like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Strange rat comes
Yeah,
in.
I'm
Well-
not gonna willingly let a man run into smoke and grab my
I'm
waist.
gonna be yelling through the door, and it's like, Mr.
It'd
Candy,
be
got him!
a
You!
grapple then. So I think Leaper roll athletics and then Hallow athletics, or I think
Can
more
y'all
like
even hear me? What I'm saying, or is my mic
No,
not
no,
picking up?
he's
Oh, he
he's
can hear you,
currently
but like he's
deafened.
been stunned.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
just been
yeah.
stabbed,
Oh,
and
because
everyone
he's
is
like
like.
saying something, but no one reacts, so I don't know if people can hear me.
Yeah,
No,
I can
yeah,
hear you.
I was saying I got stunned by the explosion with increased hearing.
Yeah.
So like I'm just like dazed.
Oh,
Also,
okay,
everyone
okay,
is sort
I'm
of
gonna
talking over each
try and
other,
get
so
you out of
it's.
there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you out of there, little guy.
What? So you want me to roll athletics?
What is it? It's athletics or agility, not agility. Why am I?
You mean,
Acrobatics. That's the one.
acrobatics, yeah.
Oh, I'll roll an acrobatics.
Well, I've got a +6, so
Oh,
it's
really?
fun.
Where's the plus is in
The-
here, isn't it? Like that.
A 12 to beat. Okay.
Okay.
+6, don't fill me now.
Imagine if it's just 5.
Are you fucking kidding me? It was on the 15 and it slowly did a roll towards the 3.
So you go in. He can't hear you because he's just been flash banged and smoked and literally stabbed within 6 seconds. And little Hallow manages to just about dodge your hand as you come in to grab him and yoink him to safety.
Trying to help. Well, I can't really do much other than
Like,
that. Wait, actually,
you
I
have
do
5
have a
feet of
bonus action.
movement left. But
Jolt, I think you might want to lower your sensitivity on your mic. Or
Sensitivity
not
or
sensitivity gain.
noise gain. It
Yeah.
is cutting out.
Oh, okay.
Because whenever you do the
Let me
high
fix it to
pitched,
high, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's fine normally until you go
um,
high pitch and then it's
Let me.
that's
You're gonna
actually
be
just
able to hear everything if I turn off noise suppression.
can't you just lower it?
Now or that better?
A little.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
fine.
I like to think it's just because it's only when he goes high pitch, it's the Disney Corporation coming for
Yeah,
him.
just
I'm gonna put another-
censoring it
It has to be
immediately.
censored. Soon.
Get you out of here!
There you go. Yeah, that's good.
That's better. Okay, I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
it on
yeah,
that then.
that's good. That's good.
Also, we can't
I still
hear
have-
any background noise or anything. We can
Yeah.
only hear you.
Yeah, I put it on standard instead of none right now, so it should
That's
just be fine.
Yeah.
I still have a bonus action left, so I'm gonna be casting Shield of Faith. What's your AC, Ethan?
Right now, it's 15 because I have mage armor.
Oh no. I'm wondering if I should put it on you to shield you, or put it on myself and try to get in front of you. And trying to put it on myself and get in front of you is what is more towards my character.
I think you should do that one then.
Can I? I think it's an actual ruling, right? I don't know how it works, where you can swap two allies with one another if both are willing.
If both are willing, yeah.
He doesn't know who I am, so
Yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't know who
willing.
you are.
Yeah, again, you came in
Judging by
just
the
after
last
he'd been
action, yeah.
flashbanged.
Can't really get in front of you then, unless I like fucking jump on the table.
Do it.
Yeah,
I feel like that's what Lethal would
Yeah.
do.
that's
exactly what
I
Lethal
I
would
think
do.
you're 5 feet of movement short, but I think you have
I
the
had-
hop.
I had
You can do it with the hop, I think.
20. Wait, I was right here.
Wait,
Yeah.
could we say that they like jumped to grab me, but I ducked?
Fuck.
So
Yeah.
he just like jumped onto the table.
Okay, so you literally just ducked, and then I
you
can
basically
still
like
do
you like
my.
leapfrog. You
I can't still do my leap, yeah. How many of those do I have? Okay, I'll expend one leap,
Oh, yeah.
which is a fucking waste, honestly, because
Yeah.
if I do, I,
It looks cool. It just looks good.
oh god damn it, we'll do it the other way then. Yippee! And I jump on the table and I get the shield of faith on myself.
it's like one of those like fighting game finishes where the joke character like fails a move, but it works out still.
Yeah.
It's like...
you go to grab like Hallowed by the scruff of neck. He ducks and it launches you forwards. Something like that.
Oh, okay, so my temp AC is now 19.
19. That's
And
pretty
that's
fucking
one
good.
That's
spell
big.
slot. I could be 20, but I don't have the heavy armor yet. Saddies.
everyone
I don't think I have anything else at my wait, I do have reaction. Does that even
Reaction is
No,
like
okay.
for stuff outside of your turn, yeah. So
No,
like,
sometimes you can do it inside of your turn, just like Drew to the
Yeah.
Spores.
true, there's some weird cases.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Creature outside, just
Yep.
chilling out while
Mhm.
everything else is going down.
Fuck going on in there?
So Tala just asks you like, what's going on? Basically, she heard you got out and is like, then let's fucking go. Because she's out, I'm just gonna have her move in your turn. That's cool.
Y'all running away, and you just hear a faint.
Yeah. As a like reminder, all of these people over here are entangled and can't move.
Yeah.
Except
it
for
is literally
the,
Oh yeah, because you
except for
literally
this guy.
Uh,
Or was it
no,
the guy? It's the
that
guy
as well.
underneath, isn't it?
was Tala
I know
You-
that one of the
I was
guys
sitting
isn't
above it,
entangled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all
Oh
of
yeah,
these are
yeah,
entangled.
you did.
I definitely remember that one of them isn't entangled, but I don't
Wait,
remember which
make
one.
another one of
One
these
who
circles and
avoided it
make it
was
green.
I think the one who avoided it was the weenie who's.
Yeah,
the bookish
that's what I
one.
thought. So
But
that this
he's-
one.
The
Yeah.
weenie.
He's hiding. He's
But
fine.
he also can't walk past them anyway.
Yeah.
You can make another one of these circles and make it green.
Oh, true.
Hang on, what's the range on it again? 20 foot.
20 feet, that is a big range.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I have that once per long rest. For free.
Oh shit.
Not even a spell, because it's my racial.
I am human,
But
so I do not have any
It's a
racial.
shapeshifter ability, or your Nico race.
No, Ishtali. Ishtali
Oh,
human.
okay.
So it's a sub
Alright.
race, basically.
So it's just the power of the jungle.
Yeah, that's where I get Druidcraft as well.
Mm.
This isn't the proper radius. I won't snap to corners. Fuck it. So we remember. It's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not that's not 20.
Yeah, no, it isn't. It's just I'm trying to cover the people, but it's because of normally with 20 radius stuff, you cast it on a corner, so it covers more space. But I don't have snapping to corners on right now because it gets fucky with the models.
I mean, you can turn off the grid
I can
of
try.
this item,
Oh,
and then you can
that's
just have free
true. I forgot I
free
can have
range.
snapping off.
There you go.
everything.
Oh, but
What?
it does want to
No.
snap
Grid
to
and
the
snapping. You need to turn grid and snapping off.
on the actual item itself.
I know it's stuck. There we go.
Oh, it's on
There you
his
go.
head. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. If I
Nice.
But
down
this is
to-
not 20 though. This is
Yeah.
10. Yeah.
So it
It's like, why did it keeps turning? That
Make it
back on?
20 first, and then turn off the snapping and shit.
Oh,
I don't
hang
know
on.
how you're
That's
making it, but
radius at a fucked scale. That's not the same. There we go. Whatever.
there we go.
That's good.
Well, it covers
Yeah.
everyone.
see, a tiny bit. It needs to go from here to here.
Yeah, no,
I believe.
it's set for radius at I think default grid, but because I keep changing every map has a different grid size,
Yeah.
so
Mm,
I'll just enlarge it. There you go.
there we go. That's fine.
There we go. Okay.
So what is creature
Uh,
doing right now?
Creature is getting the fuck out of Dodge, I think. I'm just dragging Billy with me. Like me and Pockets just like pick him up and move wherever Tyler's going.
I just see you guys passing by.
Yeah.
I don't think I have
Um,
to keep track of the 100 turns of Shield of Faith.
100 turns
Fine.
Yeah.
I think you're fine.
until you lose concentration,
Yeah.
Yeah,
which I
7
think
minutes.
that is
If
gonna
it's
happen
anything
soon.
like last time, I'm just gonna get hit first time, and it wouldn't have
I'll
done
say,
anything.
get this off the side here. Tyler's just running to like the building next door and is just kind of gonna hide behind it and peek out and wait for things to
Yeah.
calm down.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like throwing Billy over to where she's hiding, and then I'm just gonna be trying to protect her, if anything.
Good shout.
I don't think I have much to do here. Um,
The only other thing would be like send pockets in or something. I think. I think it's
The-
the only one who can get in.
yeah, hang on. Do I have any touch spells? I don't think I do.
Don't touch me. No Elmo.
Because I'm pretty
No,
sure
Don't touch me there. That is my no square.
the what was it?
Don't touch me, Elmo.
I think my pact boon whatever lets me cast touch cantrips through them or something.
I'm pretty sure Pact for Chain. Yeah, I think.
Yeah. When you cast a spell, blah, blah.
Blah
Oh,
blah
no.
blah. I don't think that was in the original scripture.
No, it wasn't. I'm trying to find where it says that. I just remember it being a thing. Either way, I don't have one, so. Uh, if anything, I might use. Actually, can I do anything funny with Unseen Servant here?
I need to put some music
Don't
on
think so.
because these awkward silences are
Um,
not doing good.
I'll just summon a mage hand. It is what it is.
It
Just have it ready.
is what it is.
Yeah. There's gonna be some funny thing where like I can just get like I throw something to Pockets, Pocket throws it to the mage hand throws it.
NBA
Yeah,
Pro
you-
Play moment,
Put it
yeah.
down.
Oh my god, LeBron pockets about to
For
go
3
hard.
points.
Yeah, alright. Do we have a thing for mage hand?
We don't. We can.
Can you just get a like checker counter thing?
Oh, let's just use this guy.
Okay, we'll use Horgus.
There
I
you
had
go.
the same
There's
idea.
your
I was
mage
just using this
hand.
guy.
We'll have a tiny little Horgus.
There we
The
go.
Hawk hand.
Here to
The
make
Hawk
it a bit.
hand.
Oh my god, hangers.
All right, I'll just summon it over here and have it. Actually,
Let it
what's
snap
its
back.
fly speed? 30 feet is summoning.
Wait, where
it.
did Horgus go?
Someone made him a ghost.
Because it's a mage hand.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, it's not an invisible mage hand, is it?
No, it's just a normal.
Well, it's
mage
still
hand.
like spectral, that works.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, it's 30 feet away from me. That's its max range.
That's making
Nice.
a bit
All
spectral.
right. Mage hand can throw things, right? That's its whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And so it has a certain limit.
Which I
Yeah.
like, is throwing things is very Horgus behavior.
Mm-hmm. How much range is that? Okay, it's
Those
the
doors
FL
are
tracker.
closed, remember. There's like a tiny hole in one of them.
Okay, in that
I say
case.
tiny hole.
Oh, no,
sorry, there's a
those doors,
shotgun blast.
Oh yeah, no,
No,
the
the-
doors have been bust open.
The doors were busted open. That row one specifically also has a massive hole in it.
Oh, okay.
But they are busted open.
How much range would that be from like Horgus to the archer there, the fighter?
2, 3, 4, 5 squares, 25 feet.
All right, that's throwing distance, right?
Yeah. Oh, just
All
20.
right. Pockets grabs a rock, gives it to the mage hand. The mage hand throws it.
The alley oop.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna do like. I'm not even gonna do pockets. Is like throwing it to them, so they have to catch it. I'm like, pockets just has the fly speed to get there and get back.
Yeah,
Will
true.
Pockets have to
It
do that
does.
on their turn?
It's
Pocket near
it's
enough.
my
Pockets has
turn.
its own initiative, don't they?
No,
No,
we've been doing it as
Pocket is
it's
always
Ah,
with
okay.
creature.
because Pockets is a model, he gets auto rolled, so we just ignore him and he
Oh,
goes.
right. Okay, gotcha.
right. So I'm guessing it's just a D20 throw.
Yeah, it'll be improvised. So I don't think I'll have like proficiency or anything.
Mm. All right. Throwing a rock.
It's well.
Boulder.
It's well.
It's not just a rock.
Uh,
It's a war
so
crime.
It's not just a boulder.
Just to mention,
I just clonked them in the head with it.
Yep.
Then.
just to mention, you used up your only good roll for the day
Oh,
on
yeah.
this.
We know this.
Is this just an improvised weapon?
Yes.
Yeah.
So 2d4, I guess then.
Yeah,
just
we
crit.
2d4.
I mean, that's gonna be about as much damage as
And you
like
know
I would
what?
have done with an Eldritch Blast anyway.
Let's
Yeah,
stick this on.
that is
Right.
a lot of damage.
It's a crit, so I get like an extra or something.
Yeah, extra. So instead of 1d4, it's 2d4.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Nice.
That's decent for just like
Yeah.
mage hand.
Yeah.
I will say that combined with everything else, I reckon I can say that the fighter is stunned again, hitting the back
Hell
of the head
yeah.
with a crit from a rock.
Yeah. That was actually what I was trying to lean for,
It was
so
a
I'm glad
nice-
it
yeah,
happened.
it was a damn good throw.
All right. End
They
the
get
turn.
restunned.
Wait,
Then goes to the Paladin of Vengeance, who is mostly pissed at the Rogan Barbarians. They're the ones that like flipped the table and made everything go fucky.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is this the paladin that brought me in?
Yes,
Oh, hell yeah.
she's nice, you know. She's
Yeah.
friend.
got a heart.
Oh, I'll just mention one thing. I was playing a specific song, which is technically related to the campaign, but I do not feel like it was appropriate for the moment whatsoever. If any of you have seen Arcane, you know the little short dude, like
Timer.
in yeah, he was like singing a song. Yeah, and I was playing that. Yeah, I was playing that song whilst we were doing this stuff.
Chill little dude.
Yeah, now I just put on some D&D battle music. So
I should make sure I get the right profile. There we go. She is going to, in fact, because she has reach, and it was the barbarian that, actually no, I was gonna say you could stab the barbarian, but the rogue is the one who
Yeah.
stabbed Hallow. The little guy she brought in, you
Yeah.
know, she's gonna get some vengeance. She's gonna stab that motherfucker with a spear.
An
Gonna
NPC that's actually on our side. That's a first.
I wouldn't say on your side, but unfortunately
Is neutral.
she does miss
Oh,
Ah,
well,
of course.
I appreciate, I respect
in
it.
all the smoke, but you could tell what she was going for.
Yeah.
Then she'll then move to get a slightly. Actually, no, she'd fucking fight it. She'll cover her back still. Then it is the barbarian's turn,
Oh boy.
who I think, thankfully for Hallow, is more distracted by the bunny that jumped over, let out a feral scream, and God knows we know what happens when Leaper jumps on tables. Toes
Feet.
get put in mouths.
Ah!
Bringing it
Again,
back.
Oh,
I don't know why you're
Ethan.
bringing this back. I thought we weren't gonna let it die.
Because I'm a hypocrite. What can I say?
So
Ethan,
you
for
do have the
context,
toe fetish.
our first session we went to do a bar fight and Lipa jumped on a table and kicked the guy in the face because he was trying to grab it. And before the foot hit the guy's face, Andrew said he was licking in
His lips.
preparation.
We
Yeah.
made a joke for
My feet in his mouth.
We made a joke that he like had a foot thing. So when you jumped on the table, he looked at that. And when he got kicked in the face, he opened his mouth first. It was pretty cursed.
Is everyone just looking in anticipation to my feet now? Like,
I think. I
I
mean,
hope
you're
not.
funny, right? They're big feet. There's a lot to love.
not big, they're long, I suppose.
I'm just
That you
watching
have
it
like
through the window the whole time, just like, oh, not again.
you have like 19 ACs. That absolutely misses. And he is raging, so he'll leave himself open. So, Barbarian now, since he is raging, everyone gets advantage on him, but because everyone has disadvantage, they just lose disadvantage. So he's
So
not
it's just
hit.
regular.
Yeah, it's just regular. They cancel
He's
each
using
other
a frenzy attack?
out. He's a barbarian. He's raging.
Oh.
Yeah. Then Tala, who's not really in combat, she's just like, "What the fuck is happening? You guys are
Yeah.
insane. I'm getting out of here." Rogue
Well, technically,
2.
she didn't really
How long
see anything,
does-
did she? She just heard like
No,
a
she just
loud
heard
bang and
explosions, gunshots, and then asked Creature what was up, and Creature was like, "Ooh, yeah, they're out." So she said, "Okay, great,
yeah.
yeet. We're leaving. Mission accomplished."
They're out. I'm out. See you later.
Yeah, pretty much. She did the thing MF pays her for. That's she's not getting. She doesn't get overtime for this. Remind me of, was it snare they got hit with? What is the rules
Yeah.
visit? They make attempt to get out. Snare. That is not the right goddamn rule.
Did they take damage from it?
I don't believe so.
No, they only become entangled potentially, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snare 5e, where is it? Reach. Was it snare or root? These various fucking spells that do the same thing.
What's that?
What exact was the exact spell that we used to root all these guys again?
Entangle. It's
Tangle, thank you.
they are restrained.
Lovely.
They can use their action to make a strength check against it to free itself.
Then there we go. Yeah, just as I bring it up. Yep. So he is the rogue over here is gonna do that, try and worm his way out. These people aren't blinded, I believe, because they're over here. What is the spell DC?
It is How do I know my spell DC?
It should be, I think it's 10 plus your spellcast modifier. So for you,
Ah.
charisma.
So
Plus
14
proficiency.
plus
Oh, true,
proficiency
plus
I
16.
think it's plus proficiency as well, if I'm not mistaken.
That's only
Believe
spell
so.
attack, not spell save.
Oh yeah, no, that's spell attack.
Ah, okay, then yeah. I have a plus
So,
4.
Rogue,
Yeah.
he tries and he's completely unsuccessful. He's just a weenie little rogue. He's not agile enough. Fight
Fight
2
Club.
is going to do the same thing. He's a little tougher. He absolutely fails.
Hell yeah.
It looks kind of pathetic, to be honest.
Just struggling, just wiggling.
He's just grabbing at his legs like, "Fuck, let me get at him!" They come move. And Tadas.
Okay. So I see them running away. I saw Leaper run back in there. And after I dragged them out, thinking like, okay, I'm just gonna grab one of them and drag them out, which apparently didn't really matter because they just jumped straight back in, so wasn't really much help. Now my
To be fair,
options,
you saved them in the turn they were stunned.
yeah,
Yeah, true.
because
You did
most
grab
of them probably would have dogpiled on Leaper first because that's what
Absolutely.
usually happens.
Oh, they
So,
still
like
do.
somehow it always happens that the Leaper gets attacked first, even when they don't try to pull aggro.
Wait, what's Hallow's class even?
Sorcerer.
We'll find out.
Oh, fuck's sake. There's no tank. Why am I the only tank?
Well, technically we had Arctic as a semi-tank, but of course we don't have him right now.
He ran, the pussy.
No, actually we had Keen as another tank, didn't we?
Kina,
Yeah,
yeah.
he was.
Yeah, but I'm deliberating between just following Tala and leaving you guys behind, or thinking of like, okay, I've already put some effort into keeping you guys alive. Might as well carry on. So I'll probably just go, oh, fucking damn it, and then just go. Let's say over here. How far can I see into the fog?
We'll
Or not fog, the smoke.
say it's slowly dissipating over time. So right now, 15 feet, 3 spaces.
So
one,
I just
two,
moved 15.
this.
So if I move around here, I should be able to see them
Yeah,
then.
you can see the barbarian and Hallow.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm just gonna fire off a shot at them. I'll just sit.
Will still have disadvantage because like you can't see clearly.
Is
Yeah.
it advantage on the barbarian though, because they raged?
Oh, true. You're
Yeah,
right.
so it would
that'd
just
be
be
hopefully.
neutral.
Yeah. So
Let me check my stats and stuff. I have not looked at this in a long time. Plus 2 damage roll when wielding a melee weapon. That's not relevant. Once per turn when hitting someone that is below max HP by doing an extra. Has the barbarian been hit, or are they still at full health?
I believe everyone is still pretty much at full health
Okay.
because in the one round that happened, it was mostly people running away or being stunned. I think the only proper hit that's happened was Hallow getting stabbed.
Yeah, I just need to mainly remember that whenever I do an attack,
Yeah.
if the enemy has already been hit, or has taken any damage, I do an extra 1d8.
Yeah. You get it.
So basically, I'm the finisher of a fight, not the starter.
Finishes.
Okay, so that's going to be firstly to hit. That's a 20, and that's going to be +6. The bow. I'm rolling to hit.
Yep.
I do not think I hit.
Oof.
8.
No.
Yeah.
It's not a 1 though, so it could be worse.
Yeah. Well, I'm still out of range, so not really worried too much. Well, I'm presuming the arrow just like goes past them into the
whizzes
wall.
by, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's I'm still level 4, right? So
Yes.
yeah, so I don't have the extra attack. Okay, cool. That's my turn. Literally, that's all that I can do until the enemy is actually damaged, or if I have a melee weapon. Those are the only two things that I can do right now. So that's the end of my turn. I'm technically very
let's do
weak.
Hello?
Okay. In the because we're in the smoke right now. Does that count as dim light?
Yes.
Okay, so as part of my bloodline, I can make umbral blades come out of my arms without using an action. It's just actionless. It's just
Okay.
instantaneous.
Just happens. So you're
So
Wolverine.
I'll do that.
He's
And when
Wolverine.
my umbral blades are out, I can see in dim and darkness as if it was bright light.
So yeah, I guess. Well, I guess it's not.
Oh,
It's the light's obscured, but it's also
Okay.
obscuring you because it's not just that it's dim; it is smoky. So I don't think you'd be able to see clearly,
No.
So it's
but
not
it is
dark,
it's
it's
smothering everything. It is also smothering light, so it's a bit darker.
I'm gonna leave this
Yeah.
to Andrew's ruling. Technically, in heavily obscured, everyone has advantage yet disadvantage at attacking each other, so you attack each other normally. However, you can't cast spells that require vision, uh, etc. Or what else was it? Yeah, you can't cast
On the
spells
basis of it, people
that
can't.
cost vision
So,
and shit.
so
So
basically,
technically, no one has disadvantage, but no one has advantage.
how
Which
far
is
can I see
weird.
right now from where I am?
Round two. So I think we're up to 3 squares now.
3
So
squares.
15
So
feet.
can I see out this window
Um,
or no?
yes, because it would be 2 squares, and then it window clears, and then you can see fine.
No.
I've been going with disadvantage because this is specifically a smoke bomb designed to like
so irritates the eyes and
obscure
stuff.
shit. This is Graves W, so it's meant to
Yeah,
specifically limit vision and give disadvantage.
that's fine. I'm gonna use a spell slot and as a bonus action, Misty Step outside.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna walk over to creature like a kid happily like skipping to school.
Leaper runs in bravely to save you, and you just kind of
just kind of
yeet.
holding the stab mark on wherever I got stabbed, but not for it. I didn't take too much of that one.
Yeah.
No, I'm still at 19. I'm like phased a bit, but yeah, I'll just skip on over.
Can I
Just
make a
out.
perception check to see if I saw that happen, or do I still think I'm protecting him?
He's next to you casting a spell. You absolutely would have seen it happen.
Yeah.
So basically,
Fine.
one, I used my turn to save Leaper. Then Leaper made my turn redundant, and then and then
Straight
Hollow
redundant.
made Leaper's turn redundant.
I don't know any of you guys apart from Mr. Creature who gave me candy. I'm out. I've gone back to
If
Creature.
anything, the
Didn't
favorite
I?
people are Creature and someone who isn't even in the party because
Yeah.
they thought he was funny and gave him like a gold.
No, no,
Like
I gave him a gold.
Candyman, I made it.
You gave a gold, the paladin
Yeah.
like helped buy him in.
So me and Arctic both gave him a gold each. So okay, carry on. So literally, just it was a triangle of I do a thing, Leapum does a thing that makes whatever I did not work. Then Hollow makes whatever Leaper did not work either.
Now, if anything, the only now what you just need to throw Hallow back in, and where we complete the triangle.
Yeah,
Take him off the
basically
scruff of
that.
the neck and eat him.
And then that becomes a triangle of nobody gets a turn.
I guess it's Thank you. Ranger 2. Why am I blanking? Where's Ranger 2? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's the little bookish nut.
Yeah.
He's actually free to act, so he runs back in and hides. He's terrified.
I thought you were gonna say like he reads from his tome of the undead, raising an
No,
army.
no,
It's like the
he
one
doesn't look.
overpowered
He's a fucking
guy.
accountant. He's shitting himself.
Secretly Mauser. He just
uh,
the void awaits.
yeah.
Oh shit! The bar just like steps out of the tangle like it's nothing. He's just out, and he's actually going to. Is it there? Get running after yous. I think he reaches
Oh, really?
there.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck him.
You are seeing him try.
Pull down his pants and fuck him. I mean, what?
Oh
What?
my.
Huh?
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 Someone
Huh?
say something?
Who said that?
How could you, Josh? What the?
Yeah,
The
Josh.
fuck,
The
man.
fuck, bro.
Jesus.
Kick Josh from the party.
This is what happens when he has his emotional Horgus taken away from his spot at the table.
Yeah.
Emotional support Horgus.
More like
And it is
Horus.
Lucky's go. I believe just finished scraping up some coins from the floor.
Yeah. Don't knock the coins. I need them.
The grind never
For a
stops.
thing later. Hmm. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Because, like, I feel like if I move from here, it's A, gonna provoke opportunity attack, maybe? Maybe? Looks like DM.
I'm saying nothing. I will
Then
give you this
again,
information.
I feel
She
like
is a
I've
paladin
watched
of
all of this just happen.
she's a paladin of vengeance oath to Callista. She has not yet taken a swing at Leaper despite given the chance. Or I think the people she had the chance to swing at were you, Leaper. I think she could have technically hit Hallow, but she didn't. And the fighter was in this place, as a guard. And she chose to swing at the rogue. That's the information you have.
Okay. Mm. So question is, have I seen anything that's happened like in front of us, in front of me here? Especially
You would have seen. I don't think you would have seen Leaper get dragged out because they were a little
Yeah,
further
everyone
together.
was stunned
You would
at that
you would have
point.
seen you would have seen Leaper coming out of nowhere, kind of out of the fog and mist here, fail completely to grab Hallow, and then jump on the table and scream, and then Hallow just peace
skips
sign
out.
vanishes. You know the gif I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
I
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
know. Okay. I kind of feel bad for Felipe. So I'm gonna actually stay.
Yep, I.
I feel like my character would feel bad. Well, they would program to feel bad.
Lipa would just yell to Lucky, I bet you that you can't kill all these people.
Oh, you fucking bring it, bitch.
Oh god, here we go.
Back to back.
Alright, fuck the escaping, we're going for murder.
How to manipulate Lucky.
I bet you.
I didn't
All
actually
right,
say that,
you
by the way.
you better
It's just
cash in on your payments. All right.
What? Are you
Trying
gonna
to
do the
remember.
1-inch fireball?
Do you take and you move away from the paladin?
Yeah, I'm gonna move away from the
Okay,
paladin.
she is gonna take a swing at you because you were clearly fucking cheating.
No, no,
You clearly cheated. You had
I have not.
wait, didn't you have? No, it
No,
was
I just had really good luck.
Yeah.
yeah.
Question.
It
Pockets
wasn't
is the one
cheating,
who.
it was the one accused of cheating.
I know. I'm pretty sure 2 people had impossible hands. The only fair actual winner was Hallow, who didn't
No,
even.
no, I didn't have an impossible hand either.
Let me check.
Only
because
Tobias had an impossible hand.
Yeah.
only no 2 people at the table had an impossible hand.
No,
Yeah.
you had
Wasn't it
3
her and
aces,
Tobias?
2 kings. You had 2 aces of hearts.
No. I thought
No,
we.
TF had that.
No, TF had that.
Yeah.
I
TF
thought I
had
had
no, TF had 2 spades. In the DMs, I
Oh.
sent it to you. You had 2 hearts.
Yeah, but I didn't I try and get rid of one of the hearts? They had a
No,
sleight of hand check.
So,
Yeah.
behind the scenes, what happened is you cheated, TF cheated, and then, unbeknownst to you guys, Creature had Pockets also swap around
Oh,
your
yeah.
cheated
Yeah.
cards.
Oh, you bitch.
So everyone was
I
cheating.
didn't touch your cards, by the way. I only touched TF and Hallow. I swapped
That's
one of his
really
aces
funny.
for Hallow.
Yeah, he swapped those aces, but because of everyone else cheating,
Yeah.
it completely fucked up.
Just
How
lucky.
the draws
Ash,
work.
get hit. Get hit. You know you want
Get
to.
hit? All right, all right, all right.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll see.
You know why?
I know
you
why.
know why you want to get hit? Huh?
It's funny.
Huh? I have Sentinel.
It's gonna. Oh, she
Punches it.
rolled a 1. It's fine.
Wait, did you?
This is. I don't have any control over that.
Okay, so
You-
so you did move out of the way, and she didn't get
Yeah,
a
so you
opportunity
move,
attack.
Moving
move
out the way.
successfully out of the way. She jabs at you with the spear. She's made 2 attacks and both have whiffed completely.
All right, that means I attack back with Sentinel.
You gonna hit the paladin?
Yeah, if she attacks my friends.
Okay. You roll to hit.
paladin.
I'll say disadvantage completely cancelled out because she got sent off balance. Because she fucked up that attack real bad.
All right,
So neutral.
just a normal attack
Yeah.
plus 6. Fuck's sake.
Ah,
Oof.
That's my third or second 3.
well, I can't really
Alright,
laugh
so
too much.
9.
Mine was terrible too.
She looks at you confused and a little, well, very pissed off and a little confused. Like, what the fuck? She didn't swing at you earlier. And
Can I just play it off? It's like, I don't know who I'm hitting.
I can't see shit.
Shit.
he's going psycho. Oh, wait, no, is Lucky still. Sorry, you still
Well,
doing.
he said. Okay, so Leap was just said, "I bet you." So now I
Oh,
have
yeah.
to do it.
Yeah.
um,
Is that the program sleeper agent word?
No.
Well, he is a house bot, so
All right, Lucky. You're gonna go here, and we're gonna have to try and kill him. All right, bud. I don't even get sneak attack because I don't get advantage.
Nope.
you
What
do
about?
because I'm next to it.
Yeah, wait. Yeah,
You can't have
you can't have
any form of
disadvantage. Yeah, I
disadvantage.
can't have disadvantage at all.
Even if it's cancelled out.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. Man, I wish I was level 5.
Same.
yeah, me too. Because then I could at least have 2 attacks.
Same. Bonk even more.
It's like there needed to be a big, fight or event to level you guys up or something, for the XP. It's like,
Yeah, with that.
yeah, with that.
If we killed TF and Grace, will we be instant level 10?
If we even thought to fight them, we would be making new characters.
You remember the size of the hole what I described in the door next to you?
Yeah.
That was his,
What- what-
that was
next
his
to me.
auto attack, not even like a spell or
That
anything.
wasn't an ability. He just, I believe the
can
words
just
I
do
used were red mist.
That wasn't
It's
an
a big
ability. He
shotgun.
could just
I can
do that.
take 'em.
It's a very big shotgun.
Tis but a scratch.
Okay.
I think the gun is probably the size of Hallow.
All right, I'm gonna try and do something tricky here.
I like it.
I'm gonna use my quarterstaff, and I'm specifically gonna aim for this guy's feet, just to see if I can just like knock him over.
Okay.
It's this person in front of
So
me.
knock him in prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna like. I want to just hit him. If he gets knocked prone, that's a bonus.
So basically,
Okay.
just hit him in the shins.
Yeah, basically just hitting him in the shins. He's raging, right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
I get advantage on him, but I get
Yes.
disadvantage from the smoke.
So
Yes.
just
I will
even.
say the smoke is starting to fade because it's been what 12 seconds. That sounds about a Graves W timer, so it'll be gone by next initiative round. I'll tell you that because it's starting to fade as it reaches the end of
Okay.
the end of the
Fuck,
round.
that
But it's
means
So
still
these
there
people
for
are
now.
gonna
let's
become
just
an issue.
let's just see if I can hit him first.
Always do that.
Oh, oops, I pressed the wrong button.
50% apparently.
You
Oh, crit.
Yes. Yes,
It's
he
a
can.
crit.
I basically thought to myself as you said, because I was like, "There's no real tripping rules you have. I'll let him do it on a crit." Yeah, you do it. Yeah, you trip him. So
Nice.
I'll let you have that. You know,
Nice.
my approach to almost anything as a DM is, like if it's a 20, yeah, go on.
Yeah, go on. All right, cool. Let me see how much damage I do.
I mean,
All right, that
technically, there's a
is.
trip attack. It's just shoving.
It's not going to be a lot of damage, but it's damage.
Yeah.
Just where you roll that, I'm gonna.
Oh wait, I'm holding it in two hands, so it's 1d8, not 1d6.
Just for you roll that, I'll be 1 sec.
All right, so that's okay. So what's your ruling with crits?
We've
Oh,
done
he's
double
gone to the
dice up till
bathroom.
now.
Yeah. Double dice, you pick the
It's
highest
just
one.
double dice.
So it's just so
Not double
it's
damage, only
crit.
double
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah, crits are the damage dice gets doubled, and then you roll 2 of them, and then add modifier. So I got up to get my big sippy cup of warm lemon and honey for my
Ah,
crit.
nice.
Ooh.
Always
I
good.
see. I see.
So basically, just one more flat d6 then.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yep.
I'll just roll it again.
Did you only get a +1 modifier?
I only get +1 because
He is
it's
not a melee character.
No.
No, wait. It's versatile. So wait, I get
Oh, you can use it
my
with
Yeah,
its
you can
versatile.
add your
You can use
dex.
ability.
so it's +3.
Okay. So
So that would be the first one would be a
8
8.
and then 5.
and
13.
5.
No, 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 no.
No,
Then
no,
2,
no, no.
because the modifier doesn't get added for the second one.
Yeah, it's just 2.
Oh, you're right. I forgot it randomly added.
It's 10 total.
Yeah. Bonk. It's
Nice
and
one.
then he is
Prone.
crypt.
Yeah.
It's not that. It's awkward.
It's
to make
always
the-
so hard to turn them on their like backs or fronts
Yeah,
or
I
whatever.
have a thing behind here that says lay down, but it's finicky because it stops as
Yeah.
soon as you pick them up or move them again.
It just turns back to how it
Yeah.
was.
He's you
Why is
knock
he
him on
sniffing
his
my feet?
ass.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Um,
to the
I
fighter
don't know
who is.
what else I can do.
Oh no, I'm completely.
Are you
Um,
dual
It's
wielding?
your turn.
no, I only have my what's it called?
Short sword?
My short staff, my quarter staff even.
Oh, quarterstaff.
Yes.
It's quarter, but
Wait.
it's Vash size, so it's like an eighth staff. You know.
Oh, yeah.
If it's the quarterstaff, you can use it as two-handed, and it would be a D8.
I am using it
Yeah,
two-handed.
you did.
Then it would be a D8, not a D6.
I
Right?
Oh,
did.
that's a good point. But did you
Oh
roll
wait,
a
did I?
d6 for your second?
I think I didn't roll a d6 for my second.
Reroll it as a
Yeah,
d6. D8, sorry.
4.
Still the
So
same.
+2 damage.
Yeah.
From where it was.
The first one was a D8?
No, the first one was a d6.
Oh,
Why?
the first one also. Roll
Well, the
another
first
one.
one
Then.
was a d6, and the second one was a d8. So
Because they both
They should
if you're-
both
yeah,
be
if you're
d8 because it's a
two-handing them, it
d8
would be D8.
damage
Yeah.
dice that you crit.
yeah.
So you double the d8. So fuck it, we'll redo it. One more d8. I'm being very generous.
Yeah.
Okay. If I just throw 2 d8s at once,
Okay.
Yes.
This is the new number. Go ahead.
it's around the same.
Yeah, it's basically exactly the same.
There you go.
All right. So yeah, that's fine.
Doink, and then reach that. So there we go. There you go. So yeah, you take a proper swipe at his shins, and it trips him. Looks pretty mad. Didn't
Good.
super beat him up, but he's on the floor.
How can we see him being mad? His face is on the floor.
Yeah, and it's he's covered in dust.
I can't rotate him.
I'm gonna
I guess
accidentally
he'd
step on him.
he'd fallen. Fun, annoying verbal thing. In D&D and stuff, it always talks about being prone. Being prone is face down. Almost every rule that talks about prone, they mean supine because you're on your back.
Oh.
You remember it because supine, you're laying on your spine, and prone is because you're laying on your pronus.
I will stab.
Can we break the fourth wall and start attacking Andrew?
I don't think we really can do that.
I
As
cast
a
a wish
DM,
spell.
I'm dealing psychic damage to you all. Get fucked.
All right. I think bonus action.
Mhm.
Can I try and?
You can try.
You can always try.
I seduce the
I
dragon.
can use a cunning action, can't I?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and. Oh, oops.
It's because you got the
I'm
gold
gonna
on you
try
still.
gold,
and.
keep the gold.
Yeah, you know what? Who's out there? It's Cremia.
Yep. I'm just outside here.
I'm gonna dash out.
Should I just move the gold off you?
No,
You would-
not
No?
yet. not yet.
Okay.
Wouldn't you get an opportunity attack from this guy?
No.
No, because he's not. There's a table between you. Also, a
Okay.
literal
So I'm gonna
dude.
Can I
Yeah,
use my
I believe
free
it's-
action to just put the gold over here?
Extra.
Object interaction.
It's just like dashing out and just go. All right, putting that back there.
And then dashing back in.
Where yeah, basically. So wait, I just need to know how much movement I've used. So that was 10,
10.
and then
Dude.
15.
Do you have 5 of regular left?
No, I'm dashing.
Oh, you're dashing effect, so you have 35. Man's got legs.
All right, I'm back here.
There you go.
You just
Now the
deposit
mage
all the
hand.
gold you collected. Okay.
Yeah,
Get the
basically.
mage hand to start chucking coins towards the enemies.
All right, I think that's my turn.
Save the gold. Most. Just so we're clear, there has been more, well, probably not as much focus, but more successful saving the gold than saving Leaper.
Yeah. Well, technically,
I don't know what you're talking
no,
about.
no.
I
To be
fucking
fair,
Technically,
to be
I
fair,
did
Leaper
save
was
them.
saved.
Yes.
They then doomed themselves again.
Yes. So that is out of my hands now. They decided to do that consciously, so it's their own deal.
So Ranger 1 is going to try and escape like his buddy, and is going to fall on his face as he's grabbing at the vines on his ankles.
Good.
That's embarrassing for him.
Yep.
Female fighter got stoned in the head with a rock. She's stunned.
Yeah.
And fighter male. It's the other guard who is going to swing at the Paladin of Callista. And is going to
die.
is going to be blocked by her shield. Which puts it back at Rogue 1. It's been whatever the duration of Graves W is, I forget, but we'll call it there.
Yep.
It's probably more like 6 seconds. I don't know.
I think it's been like 4 rounds now in total, so like
This is round 3, so it's been 12 seconds. I guarantee his W doesn't last that long, but it fucking feels like it. It feels like it takes forever.
wait, wouldn't that be 18 seconds then?
No, it'll be 18 at the end of this round.
Oh.
Because we've had 2 6-second rounds, and we're just starting the third. So, Rogue is going to He's gonna take a swing at the guy who. Oh no, he'd have to step over his buddy.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna go with Leaper again because Leaper's
Literally
always
standing on the table.
always handy about being in range.
Always nice
with
to
a
have them in
critical
hands
roll.
reach.
14, which is a. That is not the right thing. There it is. It's a 17. Nope.
Haha.
19.
God damn it. Let
Oh,
it be
me-
17. Come on.
I'm sorry. That's what it says. I forgot to add proficiency. Meets beats. So he's gonna smack you in the legs.
What? Why
It
my leg?
is-
Why always the legs?
Because you're always standing on
Yeah.
tables.
It's not really
I feel like
avoidable.
it's
Leaper
on
was a
you, my
stripper in her
friend.
past life, okay?
I thought you were in your current life too.
It's the League of Legends.
It is. His rabbit feet are lucky, so he's going to try and chop them off. Have one for himself.
Oh my fucking god.
That is 5 damage.
Okay. How do I roll concentration again?
It is, I believe it's 10 plus your Constitution modifier, or a Constitution saving throw. So if you have proficiency in Constitution, you can use that.
And it's a DC 10?
No, it's 10.
I thought it was
Fuck,
10
was it?
or
Yeah, the
damage
DC is
taken,
10
whichever higher.
or damage taken, whichever's higher. So for you, it'd
Okay.
be 10 plus con, and then you're trying to beat 10.
Please, just let it last more than one turn. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you keep it. You keep it.
Ah.
He
Like,
does have multi-attack though, so he's going to take another
God
swing.
damn it.
you really can't keep that
That
thing up, can
definitely-
you?
That definitely hits.
Oh
see.
no.
How am I so tanky? Yet everything that it still hits me.
Guess Andrew's
Or
dice just really
7
hate you.
damage. I don't really hate you. You just literally
No, no.
jump out and put
I said-
yourself in the most
I said
You
that
put
your
yourself in the
dice
most-
hate him.
hittable positions.
Yeah. But I said
Make
that
it so easy to hit you.
Alright, now I have to roll something else.
Yeah. your
So-
dice hate him,
Okay, we're fine.
not you.
Yep. Fine.
Oh dear god.
Oh,
So with
You rolled
the
2.
second hit, oh wait, I need to lower this one as well. How much was I
Was it-
on?
12 in total? Or was it a 5 and a
yes,
7?
you've taken from the start of this round. You've taken 12. You took
So you'd be on
5
8.
and then
I'm on 8.
7.
Yeah.
Damn it, you
So,
near death
as
again.
the second attack hits me, well, since I rolled a nat fucking 1.
Well, no, you rolled. Was it? You rolled 20 first and then the 16. Was that 16?
No, I'm talking about my personal roll.
Oh,
Hi, pancakes.
So since I rolled a nat 1 for my personal roll, by the second hit, everyone just hears a, oh yeah!
I feel like that probably that sends
Really?
shivers down my
that's in
spine.
the mask. Okay.
I'm just gonna give Creature like the side eye, like the dog doing the side eye, like the
We just see it from the
there's
building
one-
over.
There's the one in Discord chat. That one.
Leaper's
Like,
eyes
you can
widen.
just see
Hit
through
me.
the window. Leaper just gets hit, and then she just puts her hands out and says, "Hit me again."
So everyone else is pretty unscarred. Like the barbarian took a hit to the shins, but everyone's pretty good. Leaper's getting his shit kicked in.
Also, the female knight
Because
had
of the
was hit in the head.
fucking 90
Oh, yeah.
AC, yet everyone still hits. That's crazy.
Honestly, yeah, that's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That is actually kind of crazy. Although, like, there were a bunch of high-level guards, and you've pissed everyone off. I mean,
Well, we didn't mean to, but the two other guys that decided to ditch us, just teleport away, caused all this problem to begin with. We were just here to get them the hell out.
I'm pretty sure the anger started when people realized, hey, there's a bunch of fucking cheaters at this card table. Let's deal with it Bilgewater style.
I mean, the second those guys started squaring up to the guy who made a massive, like, red mist shotgun shot through the door, I was like, yeah, I probably don't want to be here.
Yeah. I literally just stood next to the door to make sure that we could get out, and then nobody tried to get out. I literally had to drag someone out, and they just decided to jump straight
It
back
is
in.
Keeper's Go. And again, I think it's kind of lame when DMs backseat players. But there's something called narrative storytelling. It's like
Yeah,
the narrative I'm telling you to get the fuck out.
yeah.
I have no idea what you're trying to do. I think we should go back in.
Yeah, let's fight this one, boys.
Okay,
Yeah,
it is
I'm
that I'm
down for a
playing
new
Lipa.
character.
Like, I'm not just going, her, I need to attack. It's Lipa. She doesn't run. She'll be an Oathbreaker if she runs.
Well, you didn't run when I dragged you out. I forced
that's
you
the thing.
out.
No, they got to go back in.
Yep.
If only I had a bonus action to fucking heal anything.
I wish I could
If
just
only I
knock
had
Leap out
sleep.
and try to
Yeah,
take them
literally,
away.
if I had the sleep spell, I would have cast already.
Because it seems that that's the only way that we can actually get them out, unless we just drag them out and be done with it. Because we could do that. They will be kicking and screaming, but
So does this person now look pissed at me?
well, seeing that you took a swing at them before.
While I was
Yes.
blinded, I said like, oh shit, I can't see, my bad.
They're pissed at you, but they're not focused on you
Yeah,
as much.
more
They
focused
just,
on the
they just,
rogue.
blocked. Yeah, they just blocked from the guard who's oop. Anyway,
They
Yeah.
saw you make
Stepped out.
whatever noise that was after getting hit, and they're like, yeah, I don't really want to feel this.
I don't want to fuck with that.
I feel like I want to take the risk to jump off the table and go over here, so not to get attacked by this guy.
Do you have your jump thing or?
No, I'm not using the jump. I'm
I
just
mean, you could do
fucking.
that in a standing leap because the barbarian's on the floor.
Yeah.
You probably
Yeah, I
just
thought it was
standing
like
leap
just
that,
over
yeah.
here and over here was difficult terrain.
It would be
Or-
since you're literally jumping from a slightly higher place. You could probably just jump over
Okay,
him as a standing leap. So
I'm gonna
just
try
normal.
that.
Yeah.
Do I get attacked?
No.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, and then once I land here, I just bonk the prone guy in his ass.
Nice.
You absolutely get advantage on that.
All right. This should be a +6. Let's go.
Oh,
27. Yep.
pretty
that
nice.
connects.
That's actually a 25.
Oh,
Of course,
yeah.
it doesn't get covered
All
too.
right. And then that'll be 2d6. Wait, I have to decide if I want to use smite now, huh? Nah, I'm not gonna use smite.
Not this time.
I get to re-roll the 1. Okay, not too much better. That is
Still better.
11 damage.
Yep. So here's down to where's he make
And I don't have any other bonus actions besides my jump, so
yeah, the hammer lands squarely on his
on his ass.
back now, but it would actually be like his chest.
On his ass. I aimed for his ass.
Okay. He's just face down then.
Or does he have a thick Latina booty and it just bounces off?
Oh my god. Defends
Answer
it
the
with
question,
the butt.
Andrew.
God damn it.
I roll for Latina booty.
Oh my god.
How high is this? Are these boxes stacked? Am I small enough that I kind of just
Oh yeah, you're
cure
fine to be
myself
that size.
behind them?
It'll be like if you wanted to be up there, you have to like jump up the thing. But
Oh no,
you
I
can
want to
on
be
that,
like
that's fine.
behind him.
So he wants to
There's not
hide
a bit
away.
higher against the wall. There's not enough space to like.
It's more like I don't know how high these pile up. So because I'm a small character, I can just like.
So basically, if you see the middle ones here, I believe he wants to hide behind over here, behind
Yeah.
like these
Not hide,
ones.
but more because that would require an action. But
No,
Just-
it's
if I stand here, then
no. They're like the thing is like thigh high, kind of not quite up to waist, but like
So
they're
like
not
little
huge
crates.
spaces.
okay.
Yeah.
Saddies, they
The
still see me.
like in these squares where there's extra ones piled on top is where it's like double high. But just in that space, it's like pretty just up to your leg.
Yeah, it's more like if these are high is the thing. So
Oh yeah,
that
those ones are.
they and he might not see me.
I mean,
Or
they're gonna see you.
You literally just
If
jumped
if
across
I
the table.
crouch down, will I be half obscured?
No.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah,
You
that's my
jumped
turn.
into the middle and everyone focused on you.
You have
That's my
basically
turn.
been keeping attention this entire time. You don't
Your
even need a
best bet is to scarf them.
yeah. You don't even need a spell to be able to like taunt. You just do it naturally. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Creature's turn.
Yep.
Mhm.
He's just probably watching through the window what the hell is happening.
Yeah, I've seen literally everything the whole time, just watching.
Well, not everything. You probably haven't seen Lucky, unless you saw him run out through the door over here
You've
and
just seen him
and
drop
just
some
drop some gold and then run back
yeah,
in.
I have a great view on exactly that happening. Fortunately, don't think there's much I can do.
Yeah, unless you use pockets, and that's about it. But pockets can't really do much unless you fly in there, use a spell through him, and then I don't know, maybe try and knock out Leaper, so one of us could run in and grab them. But that's about it.
Yeah.
But of course, you wouldn't know that that's what we want to do. But
All right. I think Horgus is just gonna throw another rock to start with. So let's
at the same one,
one
It's this
one
one?
Straight
d20.
D20.
Yep.
Yeah.
14.
That misses, or
That's
rather, it
fair.
bounces off her like shoulder plate.
Yeah. It's just to keep pinging them and try to distract them
Yeah.
from anything that's happening. Okay.
well, that sort of turns them to
Now they're
me.
less. Yeah, now they're no longer stunned, and the second thing they've been hit, they're less focused on everything else in the room and more focused on what the fuck keeps hitting me.
Yeah, whilst I'm literally standing in their way, facing away from them, but it could
Like,
still
yeah.
be like the equivalent.
Glaring at
Yeah,
Kramer.
the equivalent of like someone just chucking a pillow at them and then just turning away, like nothing happened. So you're literally just putting me in trouble at this point. Also, I have no beef with the female fighter because they literally just were there to guard it, and I didn't pick a fight with them. I just saw that you guys were picking a fight with the male barbarian, and that the male barbarian was picking a fight. That's why I was aiming at him, even though the female fighter was already damaged, and I would have done more damage towards them. But, yeah. I have no beef with them. I'm just gonna keep looking at them. I won't even notice the female fighter looking at me. I actually probably would with my passive perception, but
That's true.
I just carry on ignoring them and just looking away. Okay, so anything else you do, creature?
I'm trying to figure out what it is I need to do to kind of like save people here.
I guess so. Well, for me, I don't really need saving. I can just run away immediately. I'm not in range of anyone.
Yeah, no, it's entirely my whole character's flaw is I will die with you if it means saving you type of thing.
Mm.
I trust too hard type of deal.
And I do not trust at all.
Um,
This is so funny because if we're all like besties and Lipa goes in with a fight because it's her flaw, then everyone has to join in because it's their flaw.
Yeah.
Uh,
See, I usually wouldn't, but you bet me.
Yeah.
I bet you.
For me,
Use the one person who would like actually get away from you on purpose.
and for me, it is only like, okay, I know you guys. Like, I literally just met you. You're okay people. Okay. And now you're my acquaintances. I do not consider you friends. You are
You're like
all
the
just
first people you met after running away from
yeah.
killing them.
Well, after I got kicked out and then lived in the woods for 10 years. Like the first
You're the first human contact.
yeah. And it's just like literally fuck, I already invested in these pieces of shit at this point, so just carry on helping.
Yeah, ultra
Sunk cost
introvert can't be
fallacy,
asked
come on,
meeting new
man.
people.
So yeah, I did try to obviously save Leaper just out of instinct, but at this point I'm just considering like, do I just leave them to their vices? But I decided to come back, see what the hell is happening, and I say, okay, there's a fight. I might be able to help from far away, but I do not want to get involved. So yeah,
So the paladin is just like full aggro on us now because we've hit her, right? Or attempted to.
no,
She
I
didn't
don't.
hit me.
She took one swing
tried to hit me,
at Lucky, and
bitch.
Lipa hit her. She's for
Yeah.
them. She didn't swing at Lipa when she could have. When they jumped away.
Yeah,
She's mostly focused on now the rogue and barbarian.
because
Okay.
they're the ones who are starting a fight.
Like you, Lipa and Lucky have pissed her off, but you're clearly not her main focus.
Yeah. Bob one is just prone, right?
Yes.
Anything happen to Rogue One? Or is he just
It
chilling?
was a pretty good
I'm
movie.
sorry if you haven't seen the movie. It's gone, man.
Rogue One is gonna be
Yeah.
pretty fine. He really fucked up Lipa. I don't think he's taking damage.
Alright.
He's fine for timing.
He's MVP right now.
Then-
He's the one who stabbed me.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
too. He's lots of flourishes. He's very good.
Oh my god, it's Talon in disguise.
Alright. Does he look like a guy who would be smart? That's what I want to know. Would he have
It's
a
in
lot of
Bilgewater that
wisdom?
it's
Yeah.
an automatic no.
I was gonna say, like, is he filled with wisdom? Can I
This
cause
is
some fear on
Bilgewater.
him?
This is Bilgewater, my friend.
Alright, so second level cause fear on him.
Okay.
I can target a additional creature. So I am going to target Bob 1 and Rogue 1 with cause fear.
Okay.
Because they hurt my friends and they need to be scared now.
They need to feel what your friends might be feeling. They're not, but what they might be feeling.
What's the DC they have to beat?
It is, where is it gone? Wisdom saving throw. Oh,
Should be your
oh,
Spell save is always
it's-
14 then. For you, right?
Oh, is it just charisma plus?
should be 10 plus.
Yeah,
10
Yeah,
plus.
10 plus
Okay,
wisdom.
yeah, 14. Yeah.
But they would have to contest with a wisdom saving throw or charisma
Yep.
saving throw, etc. But
Uh,
yours doesn't change.
Okay, so I don't roll
Both
for them.
fail.
All right, so both are feared.
Both are feared.
Hell yeah. They are frightened and they have to do the roll again at the end of each turn.
They pee their pants just a little bit.
Alright, so that's just basically stun them too for a round then. Alright, in that case, gonna get Pockets to come over here and throw another rock at female fighter. Throw another rock!
Can I prevent, I probably would see, like, a floating rock behind me, or, like, beside me. Can I just, like, imagine
think
hitting someone
only
with the
way-
back of your hand on like someone's hand, on like someone's like side of their arm. Like,
You would
stop.
only
You
see it
could
once
use
the
your
stone
reaction
leaves
to
pocket.
try. You'd have to like smack it out of the air or catch the rock. I don't know if you ever.
Yeah,
So it'd be like a really hard.
I don't even know if I have reactions.
You
Everyone
wouldn't
has
see the
one
rock, by the way,
reaction.
as long
Oh,
as
okay.
Pockets is holding it. Only if once
Yeah,
it's thrown.
it's only once it's in the air and going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be insanely like you could try and catch it, but it'd be really
I mean,
hard.
you
and that's
also
your
know
reaction.
pockets exists
Yeah, I know.
because you've seen them as a parrot, so you know there's an invisible flying fucker going around.
Yeah. But do I know that it's yours? Probably do,
You-
because you told
Yeah,
us before.
Yeah, you've seen them as a parrot on my shoulder.
So I would just want to try and tell you to just don't. Because I already saw it twice hit them, and I already don't think that the female fighter is our enemy. So I just would want to tell you to don't do that.
I fully
Friend.
disagree, and they are our enemy.
Oh, the misery.
Like they've
They have
You
not
know,
done anything to
Female
us.
fighter is
Haven't
definitely our
actually
enemy.
acted. They were stunned and then hit
Yeah.
with a rock and stunned.
they would be our enemy because I've been stunning them.
It's
I think female fighter is
You're
our
not wrong.
enemy.
I'm throwing another rock, and
Throw another
it's
rock.
Throw another
plus-
rock.
+5 on the throw.
It's an improvised weapon. So is it
Oh,
Pocket throwing
it's
it or
pockets.
not
Yeah,
August? Oh yeah, then it'll be
they
yeah,
just have
yeah.
+5 to hit on their hits.
Plus the X, right?
Yeah,
It wouldn't have unless it has proficiency with improvised. It would be just a flat strength, I think.
it'd be. I was going
Length.
off of its
Got
sting attack.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking throwing rock still. Or
I mean, I could do that just to get.
actually, I'm pretty
you
sure.
throwing it out.
What is its strength or dex?
It's +3 dex.
Oh, that would hit anyway. Yeah, just
Yeah.
yeah. It doesn't matter. It hits.
Alright.
At this point, because the fighter is looking at Kremir, Kremir can block it if you want. I'll say it's your reaction, so you do that instead of making like a opportunity attack or something like that, and it'll be hard.
Okay,
Very hard.
I can try.
High
I'll
DC.
try at least. So just a d20?
Plus dex.
Let me check my dex. I believe I have quite high dex. +6. Oh no, the modifier or the saving throw?
Modifier.
Then +4.
Yeah.
Still high. D20, roll. Does the 18 do
Nope,
anything?
it whizzes past you through your fingers. And now the fighter is a lot more confused. Oh, in fact, Matt rolled damage.
Oh yeah.
Because it does hit her. It's not blocked. But she also sees the person she thought it was coming from try to
Grab it out of the air.
rock, but was already in the air.
Right.
It's a magical rock.
Yeah, just 1d4, right?
Plus strength.
Well,
Oh, it's fine. I keep.
I'd
thinking,
rather not
if
add
it's-
my strength to that roll.
That's fine.
It's -2.
No. I would keep thinking, because there's different rules for, or it'd be different if you were throwing it with the mage hand. Sorry, mage
Yeah.
Horgus or pocket. Yeah, she takes 2 damage.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just confused. Because what the fuck is that? Is
stunned
happening
for
over
another turn.
there?
Got him again.
Oh.
My plan's coming into action. I've stunned 3 people this turn.
Well, you stunned one person 3 times this turn.
You just can't move, dude.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your go?
I don't know,
Yep.
man. It doesn't sound like his
yeah,
problem. So,
Mhm.
So is the paladin who is now seeing the other 2 nerds, just well, the rogue and barbarian, freaking out a bit. She's going to take this as a chance to have essentially one of those and take a swing at the guard who came up and tried to hit her. Oh, and she crits.
Uh-oh.
Paladin has
Finally.
crit.
Paladin has crit.
They have got a low roll, a 1, and now a crit. That is
Welcome to
very
Paladin,
up and
baby.
down.
Look, she did a bunch of auto attacks. She just pressed E, is what happens.
Yeah.
Paladin of Callista. Okay, spear. So it'll be dunk, dunk. And then. Oh god. And I think. Oh, was it against like male? Oh, he's down.
How much
She
damage?
fucking one-shot him.
I'm
She uses
guessing
a
those
smite,
souls. Yeah.
and yeah, she crits, smites, and just the spear goes straight through his chest.
Me to late Rose be like.
If there
So-
was a another person behind them, there would be a spear inside them, ready to
Yeah.
be ended.
Yeah, he is. The spear goes straight through,
Would have
and as
just
she pulls it out,
missed.
you see like mist as it surrounding her spear as she pulls it out of his chest, and he just falls to the floor.
So a bit extreme.
Yeah, it's a little terrifying. So, Barbarian is now up. I believe
He is
he's
feared
feared.
first. Yeah. I mean, does he have to get through fear to unprone? Otherwise, he's just crawled on on the floor.
Frightened condition, disadvantage. Can't really willingly. He has to run away, so he has to get up. Yeah, so he does
Okay.
that.
Doesn't he get the save again at the start of his, the end of his turn?
While frightened by the spell, a creature must take a dash action and move away. If a creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight to you, the creature can make a wisdom saving throw again.
I mean, I definitely
And-
can see
Yeah,
like
crucially
all the
ends
way.
its turn in a location. So
Yeah.
he's been feared. He leaves his sword on the ground, and he pushes past his friend to
Opportunity attack?
I make an
straight-
AOO.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nowhere else for him to go, so he just
Yeah.
2 opportunity attacks, 3 opportunity attack.
Yeah, he's himself. He's dropped his thing. So that would actually be 15 because difficult terrain.
If he can actually get that far, is the question.
Yeah.
I'll just put
His
it,
feet. If
I'll
I
put it
hit my
there.
AOO, his
for
feet
the
becomes
first.
0.
Yeah, so I'll move him here because that's when the first 2 attacks would happen. So I'm assuming Lucky makes it 2. So both of you
Yes,
make
please.
attacks of opportunity, and then if he
Okay.
survives those, he then gets hit with the paladin as well.
Is that with advantage because he's feared, or does that not apply here?
It would
Oh,
still.
I feel like it would be.
It would still be advantage. I believe it would shake him out of.
The fear?
Oh no, out of rage.
Ah.
So he shouldn't be. He won't be raging anymore, but you'll get advantage from him. Literally, like he's ignoring you non-combat. He's dropped his sword. He's just sprinting away, so you get advantage.
I feel like he
He's-
would have not been in a rage anymore when he fell on his face.
Well, he was
No,
pissed
no.
off.
You can
You
be
tripped him.
angry while
Pissed, yeah.
falling on your face.
I guess
It was
so.
the fact that you then scared him so much he pissed himself, dropped his sword, and ran.
25.
Give me a second. I just need to remember
Yeah,
how
that's-
much.
So his feet becomes 0. So he's stuck
Oh,
there.
because you have you have the thing. So he.
Yep. So he
So yeah,
can't
he
move
does
anymore.
manage to. I will say, for the sake of sharing spaces, he does shove past his companion and gets
Oh
stuck.
yeah, no,
here.
like he needs to get there for our opportunity
Yeah.
attacks to trigger. So, but after that, he wouldn't.
Mine's 7.
You get another roll. You get
Oh yeah,
advantage.
shit. Advantage. Oh.
Oh my god, he's
Yeah.
fucking dead, bro.
Gone. Oh, and
to
Jolt roll
re-roll
damage.
The
There we go.
one.
Is that plus your was your
Third.
2d6 plus?
So 4 is my first one.
13 for me.
So 4 plus 3, that's 7, and then plus 1.
13 plus 8. 21. There we go. It's going to. 10. And then takes an additional. There you go. So he's pretty damn wounded.
I feel like he's starting to regret his life choices over the past minute of hitting one guy
Oh,
and then having everyone against him immediately.
Now he didn't get out of the paladin's like range.
Range, yeah.
However, I gotta remember she has a spear, and I decided, you know what? Yeah, let's give her
Extra range.
the No, I gave her the thing sentinel pull on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, reach.
Oh,
I had
It
to.
should have reach by default.
Yeah, well that's what I meant. Well, no, it's because well, that means it entered her range. Well, I guess technically was in it, but it's fucky when over table and shit. So she gets an opportunity attack anyway because she entered his range instead of leaving it. Jesus Christ, she's terrifying. She just stabbed a man through his chest till he exploded.
Yeah.
um,
Now I'm just trying to imagine how it would
but
look.
what is his AC? And that will connect. Of course it will. Fucking course. 4. Let's just be. It's not going to be anywhere near as huge as it was the last
Yeah.
one, the smite crit. For another 12. Make sure I take the health to the right one. So he runs away and she stabs him. He gets stuck in place. She stabs him through the shin, and he can't run any further. He's pinned there and is suffering.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Brother, I am pinned.
Basically, the spear is going through like that into the floor.
So because of Matt's fear, he basically took around 30 damage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely dunked him. It's Tala's go. She's a non-combatant. She just kind of turns to people nearby and goes, "You seeing this shit?" Pockets and Rogue 2, who Rogue 2 is still trying to get untangled and fails miserably.
Nice.
All I can say is my CC's been MVP this fight.
Really?
This is my build coming into play. I don't do
Everyone say
damage, but
thank you,
my god,
Matt.
am I annoying.
Everyone say thank you, Matt.
Thanks, man.
Thank you,
thank you,
Matt.
Candyman.
Fighter is still stuck up there. Creamy.
Yes. So, I literally tried to catch a rock out of midair as it hit the female fighter in the chest, just like bounced off her like slightly hard. And she's confused, like, why the hell I tried to catch it if, like, she thought that I was throwing it at
Yeah,
her.
she saw it come from behind you.
Yeah.
She's still looking at you, but it's a puzzled look.
Yeah, it came behind me. I tried to grab at it, and it just slipped out of my hands and kept going.
Does it
But-
look like you use telekinesis?
Telekinesis whilst looking away from her? I don't really know how that would happen.
They don't have sniper rifles, so this is as good as a no scope. You know, you just turn
Yeah. Just turn away, throw a rock, and hit them. Whilst trying to look like you are trying to swat it away or something. So now I'm just wondering, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just shout out to everyone. Well, hopefully everyone hears me over the commotion. We need to get out now! As I shout to Lucky and Leaper. That is just. It's just not worth it. We need to leave. Our task is done. We need to go. And that's it.
Hey, Leaper, there's an enemy outside. You should change your target and hit them.
Now that one will work.
Yeah. Also,
There is a enemy on the other side of town. Let's go.
no, there is a literal male not barbarian, bard?
Bard.
Yeah, male bard that is probably gonna start going outside to go towards you.
How strong that guy outside?
I'd say he's strong enough to kill the little guy.
Let's fucking go!
Okay.
The thing is, I have to stay now because the bet's still on in my brain.
Is
Um,
that your guard still making it? It's actually telling people to fucking run.
I would like to do that, but I feel like I also have to actually do something. Because
I mean, there's a guy who's like probably near death right now. If you want to ping an
This
arrow into
this
him.
guy's very near death.
Yeah.
This guy, the rogue is also feared and has like dropped his. He hasn't had a chance to run away yet, but he's dropped his.
And he's about to take also probably about 30 HP in opportunity attack.
I'll probably
Oh, that's not because you've already used them this round.
I'll just go for the barbarian. Because he's actually damaged, so I can actually do more damage to them.
Yep.
So bow, new d20 plus 6.
Still with advantage because he's not even focused on you or about being in combat, and he just got stabbed in the shin and rooted in place.
So advantage is roll 2 dice, pick the highest one.
Yes.
Okay. Nope. I don't know why I zoomed out all of a sudden. I'll add the 6 afterwards. Roll. That is between 5 and 4. The most that it is 11, which I do not think it hits.
Yeah, I was just gonna. I'll go past him.
Yeah.
It hits
Damn
the
it.
body of the guy before him with the spear in him.
I do
Yeah,
not
the poor guy, just one extra thing impaling.
My rolls are really bad today, apparently. Because I have not been hitting anything. Well, that's my turn.
Think about it. Every time we've had someone who's had a session where they rolled like shit, it got to the end of a session and then they had like an insane crit.
Oh,
Yeah, seems like it.
It keeps happening where someone
When
will be
Jolt almost
bad.
died. And
Yeah,
then they
like
one-shot
everyone
someone.
rolls bad, and then there's one hit that makes up for it all.
Okay, well, that's my turn. Well, at least it shows the fighter that I'm not against them. I just want to get those guys. Well,
So,
the guys
how-
away from my people.
You are no longer in dim lighting. No, the
Yes.
smoke, everything is dissipated.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll ask Creature why we're fighting these guys. That's probably a good start.
The bad man want your candy.
Which one?
I tried
It's,
to de-escalate, and then you just redirected back to.
Can I see who they pointed at through the window? Wait.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna say like the guys at the poker table. The guys you were just playing card games with.
Yeah, you can see these guys through the window. You can also see, but Matt can't. The bard who's like running at you.
I do know he's there though, because I got it before.
Yes, don't have a direct line of sight right now.
In that case, how much movement is this? Okay, yeah, I'll reposition over here.
Okay.
And then I will shoot a firebolt at the rogue, who I've just tripped. Right, so that is range spell attack. So that's my main modifier. Is it proficiency, range spell attack?
Yes.
Yeah,
Proficiency plus spellcast modifier.
Yeah, so that'd be 6. Does a 25 hit?
Yes, it does.
Excellent. So it's 1d10, I believe. Yeah,
So,
1d10.
three. Does that also get your spellcast modifier?
I don't believe Fireball does. I can check. I believe it's just a d10 with
Firebolt.
Fireball.
Oh, no. Where is it? What's the right spell?
Yeah, it just says 1d10 fire damage.
Okay.
So
So-
that's a 3.
Sweet.
I assume that doesn't kill him or anything.
No, is it?
So
You're aiming at the rogue, not the barbarian, right?
yeah, the rogue.
Yeah.
And then what I will do
That's the first hit he's taken.
yeah, I will use 2 of my sorcery points to use a quicken spell, so I can cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action as a bonus action. So I will now shoot another firebolt, but at the barbarian.
Okay. Quick hands, McGee.
Let's do.
So this one would have
6.
advantage.
Okay, so we have a 10,
Pretty good.
so 16, or a 23.
Which definitely hits. Yep.
So
Damn,
a d10,
nice.
a 9.
It's a lot more. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, the barbarian is absolutely on his last leg, but isn't stabbed through.
Yeah.
He's having a rough time.
So Matt says they want my candy, and I just sprint past the door, both hands up, double
Get
fireball
to
the 2
them.
people.
It's our entire party, just Matt and Tadas, gaslighting us into doing what they want.
No,
I mean,
no.
that's very much
It's
So
my
a
turn.
Are you
strong
gonna let
guy
him
outside.
take the candy?
I still need to fight Twisted Fate for my candy. Twisted Fate owes me candy.
so
I would need our
He
entire
owes me a
party
lot
to kill
more.
someone. Oh my god, there's a really strong guy with Halloween candy outside, and he's betting you that you can't beat him.
you know
That's it.
what that reminds me of? Have any of
also
you
really,
seen?
really hot.
Yeah, have you ever seen One Piece where,
Yeah,
one of them says that there's
swordswoman
a swordswoman who's currently cooking meat, and then all of them wake up immediately? That's basically what the party is right now.
Yeah.
For Matt to attack him, it's this guy just doesn't want to be your friend.
This guy, the
No,
bard
he
is.
hurt my friends. That's the one.
Uh,
Like what
he felt-
happened when I got that sneak attack crit when protecting you when you dropped. It was like nobody hurts my friends, and I just ran in.
He called me
Zenkai
poo poo
boost.
face.
No, it's Narrow God. Like
So,
that was the inspiration.
so
Nice.
anyone who came in and is currently watching, so what's currently happening? Lucky was roped into fighting by taking a bet. Leaper is just insane. Hollow was roped into it by saying that someone's trying to steal their candy. Creature is also just insane. And Cremere is currently trying to de-escalate the situation by trying to get everyone outside the building to try and go with Talia. Or at least only fight one person at a time.
Cremere
I'm
is
not
just
insane. I'm trying to
bouncing his head
protect my
against the wall.
friends who are hurt.
Yeah, basically, I'm there trying to think of how to actually de-escalate instead of carrying on this bullshit. Which is very fun.
Nobody
So-
hurts my friends. They are now pissing their pants. That was my turn.
So is that, I'm
So-
presuming, 30 feet?
No, a little over. So, Male Ranger 2 is the accountant who's still pissing himself. The bard was here, saw everyone running around here, and quite recklessly couldn't reach him, so he decided to use his action on a dash. Turns the corner, realizes,
Oh, the entire group is there.
I was just. He just saw Hallow. It was like, oh, it's just,
Yeah.
it's a little weedy kid.
And there's
Oh,
3 more.
shit.
I'd probably
Turns the
just,
corner
yeah.
and stops dead.
Runs around the corner, sees everyone, sees how much damage everyone inside's just taken.
Slowly
Is
backs
that
off.
is that a tiny transparent ogre? What the fuck?
Horgus, what are you doing?
Making jam. Throws rock.
No.
Actually, we do need to tell Josh at some point. Horgus's first roll was a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is Vash's turn.
I do also have an idea for
Again?
next time I level.
Oh,
Because
hell
I get a cantrip. So I'm getting magic stone. I'm
Oh my
making
god,
3
Here we go.
magic pebbles and I'm throwing
Horgus
rocks.
oh my
just
god, he's a
critted
stoner.
with a rock. There we go. I just told Josh.
Nice. Voosh.
Okay,
Lucky.
okay. So, A, Leap was like almost dead.
Yes.
I used to have white fur, now it's pretty red.
All right. Question: is this male rogue still alive?
Yes. He
Yeah,
is. He's
any damage so far.
pretty uninjured. He took like a glancing blow from some fire. He was doing a ton of fancy stuff and making a ton of attacks per turn. But as soon as he got feared, he dropped his knives and he's very afraid.
So he's feared right now.
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to piece everything together again because a lot of things have happened.
Yep.
I know.
That's why it took me a while to do my turn. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a fucking miracle if we live this without anyone going down.
All right, I need clarification on the bet.
Mm-hmm. Joel?
How many people am I supposed to kill here? And what are you
Oh,
giving me
okay.
in return?
At first I said everyone, but let's retcon that to our enemies. So basically, anyone that has hit any one of us is deemed our enemy.
Okay.
So the ones that are hitting us.
That would include the female paladin.
So far, these guys have not hit us, but once they
Yeah.
do, they will be.
None of
seen
those
as
guys have
enemy.
hit you.
Okay, okay.
The
So these
female
guys over
fighter
here,
hasn't hit
these
you.
guys I don't care
I'm
about.
gonna
So,
be mean and cut
This
you off
guy
there because it's 6
isn't.
seconds
Those
around.
aren't.
Hey, shush,
This
shush,
guy, this
shush,
guy,
shush,
and
shush. I'm gonna be mean and cut you off there. That's all the talking you get because it's
Yeah.
6 seconds
Okay.
around. So because I like the idea of Lucky not knowing the targets. That's the you get a
I'm
bit
gonna
of clarification.
stab the
But I
rogue.
mean,
Wait, question.
yes.
If I stab the rogue, does he get unfeared or does he get
No.
more feared?
No. I'm pretty sure it says the only way they can they have
Unfair
to
is
get
covering.
out of they have to finish a turn out of line of sight of creature, and then they get to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
So also, I'm sorry for interrupting you. I just
It's okay.
I like
that would
limited
make sense.
information in fights.
Do you have fire ability?
Fire abilities.
Because
Nay.
all of these guys are currently rooted still.
Honestly, I do not care about those guys right now because
That's fair.
I only know about these people.
Yeah. The smoke's gone now, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, from the position that Lucky was in, he would have probably not seen the vines on them to begin with anyway. Because he was like over here.
I think the most he would have seen is the
Like
dude run
the
out the door,
yeah.
and maybe this dude fall over on his face trying to untangle himself.
Yeah, that's about all and that he could be able to see. But he was probably
mean-
mostly focused on like this area because that's where the fight was going on.
I mean, you'd see the vines because it's like all over this area, so they creep
Yeah.
down the wall and then out, so you can physically see them.
But probably not wasn't focused on them.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna go up to this guy. I'm gonna just go stab him.
Sneak attack.
Oh yeah, I get the sneak attack.
You get sneak attack, you get advantage.
Just get a
I
crit.
also
That
now
would be
really
great.
love the idea that Lucky doesn't know who he has to kill to win the bet.
He just knows kill guy.
Yeah, or
Kill
well, no,
kill
yeah,
enemies.
that's the thing. I
That's
wanted
his
you to get
directive.
to talk about it, but only for like a few seconds. So it's enemies. Who's an enemy?
I feel like Lucky could distinguish enemy.
Yeah,
If
Yeah,
Lucky
I
has seen
think you.
Arcane, then everybody wants to be your enemy.
it's true.
Lucky
I
hasn't
think you
seen
just
Arcane season 2.
assume
It's
the
fine.
bet is whoever kills more. So
It seems like
whoever
that would
you
be
can
the
just
bet.
steal kills to win the bet.
All right, I'm rolling.
Mhm.
And it.
All right, 22.
Hell yeah.
All right. Daggers.
hmm
So that's a D4 plus 3. This is just for the attack itself,
Yep. And
and then I'll
then
roll sneak attack after. All right, that's an
Oh.
8.
right.
And
So
now I rolled
dude.
2d6,
Mhm.
and that's another 5.
Yep.
That's you.
You land a solid stab into his shoulder as he's kind of bent over, cowering.
All right, so I don't have a feat that lets me attack with my offhand because I have 2 daggers.
You can
Right.
any character
You can
can dual
attack.
wield.
You don't get
I just
to
don't have
add your
proficiency.
Yeah.
yeah, you don't get to add your proficient. I believe it's proficiency to the attack, and the damage roll doesn't get your modifier.
Okay, so it's
I think.
just so if I
Let
have
me
to
double
attack
check.
again,
Yeah, it's
is it
a
still
separate
with
attack roll.
advantage? Because he's
Yes,
dead.
yeah.
Okay. So do I add my to hit modifier?
Uh,
I don't think so, right?
no.
Right.
That's the point.
I'm gonna
Right.
read into that real quick.
Yeah, I'm trying.
That's 15.
15, which does hit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stab him again.
That you are. So it's just
That's
just
a
a straight
2.
default. Just a little extra chip.
Yep.
Oh, your proficiency does get added to the attack roll, just the ability modifier doesn't get added to the damage roll.
There is.
Oh, it
Yeah, it's
doesn't
funny,
So
I
matter
was
for the
anyway.
attack, you
Put it
still
on
get
record.
proficiency and ability. For the damage, you just don't get it.
Yeah,
It's just that.
it's still
Okay, there.
plus 2, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
So
Yeah.
yeah. There you
Uh,
go. So
yeah. I was gonna say something at the end, but I realized I can't because I've already used my free action to talk.
yeah.
All right,
Well,
cool.
it depends.
That's
Do
my
you
turn
see
done.
women as an object? Because that is an object interaction.
Free interaction. Yeah. No, like, it's weird because I have played with some people who are like no talking during combat. I like the idea of you get to talk a bit, but it's like limited per turn, so you can't plan out as a group exactly who's gonna hit who. I don't know.
Usually,
like
it's
the
like your free talk action is one sentence.
yeah, that's how it usually goes. Mill Ranger 1. Oh, he's the one who he's gonna use his go to stand up and then try and unentangle himself.
Hits the
Every
math.
roll to unentangle, except for one that he rolled a 1 on, has been a 7. He still fails. Every single roll is a 7 for that. So he
I can't
stands up
tell
and
if
gets to do
that's
nothing.
lucky or really unlucky.
Yeah. Female fighter who's just confused. She got hit by
Rock.
a rock, but
solid.
is confused.
Solid.
She's like,
She sees the bard where he came from.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's not. She's going to approach you. She's not like running to stab you, but she's like on guard, and just walks up to you and said, "What the hell was that?" That's all she does because she's confused. Like she's on guard, ready if you make a move, but she's not gonna wildly swing at you.
Closes the door.
I'll just turn my head whilst I'm still looking at the bard. just pointing my bow at him, and I'll say, "Sorry, my friend was confused." As I point to a creature, and then say, "He thought you were a bad guy."
Put my hands up. Wasn't me. I didn't throw it.
I really thought for a second because you mentioned the bard, you were going to say the bard did it.
Yeah.
I don't
actually also
lie.
I have to pee real quick.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
it's top of round 4, so it's a good day. We'll
Let's
take a quick
pray.
break, grab a snack, a drink, or something. We'll
Yeah.
be right back. I gotta pee.
It gives me
So,
time to get the
how's
pee.
everyone else's days going so far?
This has been the day.
I've been playing
Has been the
Baldur's
day.
Gate since I woke up and then instantly went into D&D, so I have only playing D&D today.
Mm.
That's cool. For
I've
me,
been slowly trying to build my next level. Well, not my turn.
I've got my next 4 levels planned out.
Damn.
I have no idea what I'll be doing.
Mhm.
So my day went. I woke up. Technically waited to go to the shops. Whilst I was waiting, I cleaned up my wardrobes and stuff. Then I went to the shops to buy some more tools for my bike. Then I shaved my head.
Let's go.
Just completely bald.
Oh my god, are you
Yeah.
Mad Pog now?
Mhm.
Not exactly. I'm not like. There's like a tiny bit of stubble at the top where you can see my hairline, but that's about it.
Wait.
Because sometimes, like,
He's not full egg.
Mhm.
What
about
if 2 people Mad Pog each other? What would happen? Collapse of the universe?
Singularity.
probably, uh,
Black hole wherever
but
they point.
basically, I sometimes, about once a year, completely shave off all my hair, to let it like renew itself slightly. So, yeah, that's about how that goes. So, yeah.
Hmm.
But remember, Matt, I gave the excuse that you were confused. So good. Like, there was smoke everywhere. Nobody knew who was who. You can,
Yeah.
and that's it.
I'm not lying. I'm not the one who threw it.
I know that technically, you're responsible for your creature. That's why I said that
Yeah,
it's
He has
your
free will,
fault.
I think.
Yeah.
I guess so.
It's a familiar. It has free will, but we just have a telepathic link.
Make a persuasion check.
Then I'd probably just.
No, deception because I'm proficient and expertise.
Maybe you weren't lying though, right?
Actually, no, wait. It is persuasion and deception. Never mind. Both I have 8. I have
Yeah.
+8 to persuasion, deception.
Jesus Christ.
Then I'd probably
That's-
just
that's the
point
entire reason I'm a rogue.
at like the pockets. I don't know if she can actually see him. I don't think he's
No.
invisible at all times.
They are invisible.
Oh, okay.
They are completely
you-
invisible unless they don't want to be.
You
Then
need
they
to
would just
persuade Andrew to let you roll for more deceptions and persuasions.
then they would just to think that I'm
But
crazy if I actually just
We
said
just haven't had a chance for me to do so. I've
Yeah.
done it every time it's come up.
Me right now, like with the guard.
Yeah, I mean that's also because it's like they're gone. I didn't get to do it. It was just like I said it and then there was no like response to it.
But yeah, as much as I said, just my acquaintance here was confused. Sorry, and that's about it.
Yeah, and I didn't throw it.
Let's see who they believe: the guy that tried to catch the stone, or the guy that is just standing there.
Probably me. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Because
Just because,
plausible
yeah, no.
deniability. It wasn't me. It came from the ocean.
Wasn't me. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. It wasn't me. Boom, ba-dum, boom.
Because I'm not exactly. Actually, maybe I can get them to like think of their friend, the bard, there was the one who threw it. Yeah.
Love to see it.
Do you know what this build's reminding me of, Vash?
Mm. Yes,
Do you
I
do you remember the Halloween one shot we did?
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking.
It's Wizard.
Yeah, it's Weezard.
Hi, Ethan.
Welcome back.
Andrew's just on the toilet, so we're just waiting anyway.
Oh, nice.
You pretty much left at the same time.
Oh, perfect.
Me, Wizard, me throw magic missile. Magic missile is actually a rock.
Magic
Oh my
rock.
God, magic rock. Oh my god,
Uh,
Nibiru.
Oh no, the biggest of rocks. There's have I told you about this character before, Ethan?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it was, I can't remember who I joined, but I joined someone on Baldur's Gate where they were in the Underdark, and I just like joined in as a character. I was like, all right, I want to experiment on throwing builds, and I just made a half orc barbarian that threw rocks.
Hell yeah. On my first Baldur's Gate playthrough when it first dropped, I just turned Lae'zel into like an absolute jumping machine. Like
Yeah.
prime Michael Jordan. It was
Mm.
like enchanted jumping boots and everything just specced into jumping, and she could go
Hello.
like 120
Welcome back.
feet in one
Oh.
jump.
I unintentionally made one of the most broken builds that there's ever been that got patched out. They had to actually nerf it, it was that strong.
Oh,
Um,
damn.
so there's a. Have you played a monk before in
Yeah.
Beach 3?
Yeah, yeah.
So you know how they have the infinite jump basically.
Yes.
Now, in Joaquim's Rest, that one of the quest rewards is a hammer that says when you jump, do a small AOE like thunder damage. And
Ah,
yeah.
I think
So
my
you just keep jumping like 50 times in a circle around like enemies and you just AoE them down.
I think my favorite build that I've done is there's that sword that deals more damage based on money they have, so you reverse
Oh yeah.
pickpocket people and just give them your whole wallet.
I
I think
the
the
person you
most
get
in-
that from, I one shot them by pushing them off the ledge.
Wait.
Oh,
Joel, have
I've
you finished
never
Baldur's
done
Gate?
that.
I just started replaying with a new character. The furthest I have gotten is I just entered just before the Goblin Camp.
Oh,
Stop
damn.
spoiling the
I
game
have
for him.
80 hours in the game.
Stop spoiling the game for Joel.
Okay.
It's
I
one of
haven't been
those things
listening
where
actively,
like
so it's fine.
yeah, it's a singular item and like nondescript where you get it. Just I pushed them. There was no actual. Yeah,
Yeah,
I found
yeah.
them at this place over here, and then you know. Anyway, back to
Ready to go again?
D&D.
Yep.
Yeah. And start up the
Alright,
music again.
Think
so-
tripling the jumping distance is a good idea. I might just do that on my playthrough now.
Mm.
Well, Rogue one. So, Rogue finally gets his go. He uses it to try and run.
Bye bye.
We already used our reaction, so
Yep.
we can't.
So he actually does get to run.
However,
like
the
that.
Callista Paladin.
They already used it.
She did. She's
Oh, she used it? Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
didn't you use
that's
it?
why.
Actually, let me double check. So it was Barbarian.
Is the
Oh, no, wait,
Lucky
reaction?
just had his turn, so he
Lucky
can
Yeah.
use it again.
refreshed.
That's what I'm
and-
saying.
That's
Is
right,
the
yeah.
reaction like once per whole round, or is it once per your turn?
You get it back after your
Next
you
turn.
get your go.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
so Lucky gets his back. The Barbarian doesn't get. Oh, Barbarian Paladin doesn't get hers.
And Lucky
So
doesn't
he's
get it
gonna
back.
try
Okay.
and run. And Voosh gets to make a
Yes,
save.
I do. Do I get advantage, don't I?
Yes.
Can you sneak attack the
Can I sneak attack
opportunity?
this?
I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, if you have advantage, then yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
All right, +5.
Actually, no, it's once per turn, and you've made a sneak attack on your
Oh.
turn. So,
Oh, never mind. I got a 12
so
anyway.
I think technically you can make it. You can use a sneak attack as your reaction, but
Yeah.
not if you've used it in your normal attack. 12 does not hit.
I'm gonna re-roll these and use one of my lucky dice.
You know, use a lucky dice.
Can we
Okay,
roll
Lucky's gonna
both
be
of them?
lucky.
I think it's just a roll. I think
I
I
mean, it's
just
weird
get to
that you roll
re-roll.
twice, so
Well, it would be. I would roll
Let
twice, but it
me
would only
bring
be
it up.
one
For luck
because
points, whenever you make attack roll, you can
it's just the
spend.
advantage, right?
Isn't
Did
it
you get to
said
reroll
that
the
you?
attack roll, or did you just get to reroll
It's
one
like it's because you
dice?
roll with advantage, not So it's you would be able to do the
Yeah,
entire
it's
roll again. That
one.
also has
Okay.
advantage. So I
Sorry,
think.
like help you. Oh, it's right here. There's this function can use dictation. Yeah, but you get to pick the die. Oh, what the fuck? Yada yada yada. Oh, it's because there's like 2 or 3 different versions of Lucky.
Yeah,
Because
that is.
yeah, fuck it,
Do
we'll call
lucky
it.
feet.
Lucky,
I
that's
did,
what
and
I
then
have.
for some
Swear to God.
reason that
Lipa has
says,
lucky
oh, you
feet.
need to have the handbook, which I swear I already own. That's stupid.
Oh no, okay, here we are. Whenever you make an attack roll, ability check or save throw, you can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20.
That's a
An
different
additional.
version.
Or is that,
No,
wait,
that's a
what the
different
fuck?
version as well.
That's a different
Wait,
version of
let
Lucky.
me read exactly what my one does.
Yeah.
Huh?
There's like 2 different Lucky feats and a racial ability called Lucky, and they all do slightly different things.
No,
It's
mine is
really dumb.
mine is exactly roll an additional d20.
Oh, that is yours. So you do it beforehand.
Yes. Wait, give me a second. Oh, it's before the outcome is determined.
Okay, so you have.
So
Yeah.
what I'll
you have
do
to
is I
beforehand.
won't use a lucky point because
Yeah,
the outcome's
that's fine.
already been determined, right?
Yeah. Okay,
So
but
no,
yeah,
that's
it
fine.
means we know in future.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
there's a different one that lets you roll something, see it,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then
See it
re-roll.
and then re-roll.
It's and then
Yeah, I
there's
think
another one
that's
that
the
lets you just
halfling
re-roll once.
one.
It's a whole fucking thing.
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
know
grab
why
the
they don't
player's
just rename
handbook
them.
and read whatever the fuck that
Yeah,
says.
Yeah,
that's
well,
from player's
part of
handbook.
it's because like one of them, but part of the reason they have the same thing in multiple places is they're different sources, but have the same name. They need to just go back and rename them all something different. It's stupid. Anyway, oh yeah. So he runs away. It is
Yes.
then Lipa's go. Lipa's still alive.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
It says additional d20 is the original one, so you can just
Yeah.
roll 1 additional one. So basically, you have double advantage ish
Yeah. So,
if you use it.
That's like almost guaranteed.
oh wait, he didn't actually get to make a full move. So
Unless he rolls
actually
another
15.
7. Although that would be funny if you rolled 3 sevens. It would be the lucky number 7.
Yeah, that
So
would be pretty funny.
That should be a crit.
That's true.
If you roll 3 of the same number, yeah, I feel like
that
yeah,
sounds like
that could be
such a
crit.
niche, fun thing for Lucky to have.
Yeah.
Here it's actually going to.
If you use your lucky point
one
and you have advantage
action.
and you roll 3 sevens, you just insta kill someone.
Yep.
It's
It makes it all the
The
way, all
odds
the
of
way
it are
here.
very, very small.
Has
it's
everyone
not
here seen
zero.
Arcane?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Okay, no spoilers then.
I haven't seen Arcane season
I was
2.
gonna.
But you
Okay.
have played TFT, so you already know this.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Savika.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can
Yeah.
triple sevens on her and then
Yeah.
bam.
Lipa.
All right.
Kill this guy.
Try not to die this
We go
time.
ham once more, obviously.
Bob is 1 HP.
This would be
Or is
fun.
it
What
a
if
Leon
someone's
Hand's turn?
frightened, yet I cast compelled duel on them? You know, like they would have to
Their
run
head
to me, but
implodes.
they would
Ah, God,
Doesn't know what to
It would
do.
be the new enchantment overtakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have to be.
But
I
wouldn't his
think I'm just
weapon be
gonna go
like
for a normal
next to
bonk.
Lucky?
Yeah, I was gonna say he's like 1 HP. You just kill him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bonk, honestly. I don't think I have anything else super cool going on right now, so
That dude fucking.
let me
Oh,
just jump up on the barrels over here and then
Still look cool.
jump and bonk.
From the top rope.
Yeah.
I go like new wow.
Jump and smash.
Doing
Exactly.
a Sonic spin attack kind of thing where you're just
Yeah.
spinning and then you bonk.
Exactly. Do a salto in between. That
With
was
advantage.
that advantage? Yeah, okay.
Has anyone seen the Sonic movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Which one?
As I said,
Both?
That is
First
21.
coming.
That hits.
Can't wait for Keanu Shadow.
Yes.
Shadow Reeves.
Mm.
You get to re-roll the 2.
I was about to say something awful. Where did
Cool.
he reef to?
I swear to God.
It was
He
like
was on his
fighting in my head. Do I say
legs,
it?
right?
Yeah, he explodes into blood, and you hear the Smash Bros. KO sound.
Okay, cool. I was debating whether I should use a smite.
Ah,
I smash. Hulk smash.
Oh.
he is
Head
no more.
watermelon.
I wanted to like jump on top of him while
I'm
smashing. Would it mean I
imagining what
stay
you did as you
here
jumped
or?
on top. Yeah,
Okay.
you
Yeah,
crush him.
get down on me.
You are now absolutely covered in like you were red before because you were very beat up. You're now
Mhm.
covered in yours and his. It's gruesome.
All right, then I point towards the guys who were up there entangled, and I just speak. I have my hammer in my 2 hands. My teeth are showing. I'm fucking as I am dying, but still pulling through everything, covered in their fucking friends' blood or everyone over there. I look at them. If you know what's good for you, you won't be next.
Make an intimidation check.
Is it...
You are
It's like
literally
a
in the
weird
middle of
little-
fucking dying whilst being covered in like 2 people's blood.
It's like a weird little crack addict All Might.
I mean, the crack of my white fur is gone now, bruv. It's
Basically, imagine someone
honestly,
I
drenched.
just tried to intimidate them to forfeit the battle.
Make the intimidation check with advantage because holy shit, actually. Just
Yeah.
thinking about like how much blood you're covered in and the smash you just did.
Like,
Intimidation. Do I have?
also
Oh yeah, I have +5 in that.
Oh my god.
the phrase of
There with them.
like the blood isn't mine
24.
doesn't even apply to them because some of the blood is theirs too.
Let's see.
I mean, it gets overshadowed though. They're mixing together. The fact that I'm so hurt yet still fighting, standing, and shit.
Mm-hmm.
They having seen the deaths of the other guy, honestly, it helped out by the fact the paladin did a terrifying kill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Everyone here drops their weapons.
just like
Just
nope, nope,
They
no
actually
more.
just no. Hey man, we're cool.
Mm.
Having seen
All
the
right,
absolute devastation.
I'm gonna go into my oath now because they need to know defeat and they need to fucking tremble.
Well, they
That's
are.
my oath.
They
so,
literally just
yeah,
all drop their weapons and just put their
their
hands up.
The
Their
last
weapons.
thing I'm gonna say, who's your boss?
They're probably the guy who ran away.
Yeah,
into
the
pit with
accountant.
blood.
Yeah, I think that one was pretty obviously, but come on.
Yeah.
I'm the boss.
just everyone behind explaining the situation.
It's if they point anywhere else besides me, it's like, I'm the boss.
You
I
hit him
feel
with the
like
who's
your
dad.
voice is starting to
Literally.
slightly break from the Mickey Mouse voice.
The lower
now
my
I have to
HP,
see-
the
Yeah.
lower my voice.
Yeah, it
Now I
seems
have to
like
see
that's
if
how it's
they
going.
are actually the enemy anymore. Still,
It's-
no,
yeah.
no. Lucky would still consider them enemies. He doesn't care.
Is the bet over?
Well, I don't know how they respond to what I just said because
They
if
all
they
drop
point
their
at me
weapons and
now,
they're
then
like they surrender. Like weapons dropped. Like they can't move because they're rooted in place, but they like all stop, look at you, and just like hand showing hands. We're chill. We're cool.
and then I look to the side. Are we chill?
She raises her shield at you, but doesn't make any aggressive move. She like is ready for you to swing at her, but she's not gonna. She's on edge, she's wearing,
Yeah.
but she's not aggressive at all.
You better remember this. And I slowly
And she
just
stabs you in the
walk.
back. Opportunity attack. No, she doesn't.
Okay. I take it no leftover gold, nothing that was hidden beneath a table or
Everyone was
something.
pretty
And,
thorough.
okay.
You-
Surprisingly thorough.
Yeah.
I really was
They
amazed at how
didn't
much
hit
you
the
focused
floor.
on getting gold and then running and saving your lives. You had priorities set.
I grab like a small empty purse. I put 5 gold coins in, give it to Lucky as I pass by, and I just walk outside.
No, I didn't die this day. I always get my bets. I always get them. Every time.
Well, that's that.
Is creatures go?
All right. I'm gonna talk to the female fighter. I'm gonna say, hey, I didn't throw the rock. Do you know who did? That bard over there. He's an asshole. He was looking at you weird. Can I roll for deception?
You roll for deception.
Yeah. All right. In case you forget, that is a +8.
Oh my god.
You just rolled all
15.
into that, didn't you?
That
Oh, yeah.
isn't enough because they know they were both working here. They know each other.
No,
Yeah.
I know. I was
It's over
hoping
there.
I didn't roll a 7 there.
Yeah.
Damn. All right. Well, anyway. I'm gonna go to Hollow and say, hey, that guy who's chasing you wants your candy.
Wait, I thought you said the guys in there had the
Yeah,
candy.
he's one of them. He's another one who wants it. He's one of the guys. You should kill this fucker. Ignore the fighter. Kill the bard.
Obviously, I'm gonna turn towards the bard, just like like when a cat's focused on something and they just stare at it.
All right.
I was
It's
gonna say,
time for the
as a
combo.
free action, as you do that, the female fighter who saw what happened inside, whereas the bard didn't, is gonna raise her hand at the bard and just shake her head.
So like, no.
Yeah,
No,
she's
no,
like,
no.
back off, dude.
Alright. So is that the bard will just not fight us?
He's making up his mind. He sees that and then he's looking at between
Hmm.
her and you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to like kind of juggle the knives I have just to kind of like show off that I can do shit. Just
So
to kind of intimidate it.
Crimea,
Defend.
not Crimea, Creature is juggling knives. Leaper is just in the doorway covered in blood.
Covered in blood.
Yeah, I'm just pointing my
Hey,
bow at them
guys.
right now. And the
And
female
Pockets is
fighter.
readying his rock.
Yeah. Well, there's just a floating rock out of nowhere.
You know,
no,
if
you
canonically
can-
Mage
you
Hand
can
is just
see
Orcus.
Okay, so
Yeah.
just that. And the female fighter just like putting her hand up, shaking her head like, don't try this.
Hmm.
As
Is
Hollow
this
is just
one,
staring.
Are they like together?
Well, they're co-workers.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
were all guarding the place. Yeah. The bard then looks between you all, back at the fighter, and then takes one look at the giant bunny covered in blood, and just kind of slowly nods and lowers his arms, like, well, okay,
I
okay,
slowly turn
okay.
towards him.
Alright, well, there's
Hi.
one target left. Horgus moves over and throws a rock at the male rogue.
Let's go.
Wait, there's still a guy? Wait.
Yeah, over
he's
here.
the guy we
Got
feared.
feared and just ran.
He's over there.
Oh.
Yeah, he managed to flee.
14.
Does not hit.
Alright.
It goes past him, and you hear a wail of. He's terrified as it goes by.
Alright, I'm gonna run here.
Are we gonna go into chase mechanics?
Oh my god! Of course, you can't
Pockets.
outrun pockets. You can never outrun
No.
Yep.
pockets.
Pockets is the
Pockets.
fastest thing alive.
Yep.
There is no way of outrunning them.
Then I am going to use Sting. So this is melee weapon attack +5 to hit. Does 1d4 +3 if it hits. And then they have to do a DC 11 Constitution saving throw. If they fail it, they take 3d6 damage.
Oof. And make it with
half.
advantage because he's still like
Yeah.
shitting himself.
Okay, so +5 roll advantage. Thank God we rolled. Wait, I clicked
Oof.
roll advantage. It didn't actually roll the second
Yeah.
die.
Roll one. Stupid.
All right, I'll click roll again. 14.
14. Just scrapes by his armor, but it doesn't penetrate.
Then they would still need to do the poison check.
Oh, is it even if it doesn't
It
connect?
doesn't.
Like it, you barely missed.
Oh, so it's okay, yeah. So it has to connect. Yeah,
That's
never
fine.
mind.
Okay.
All right. Then for my action, do I hit him with the old faithful? I think I do. Eldritch Blast time.
Just straight in the back.
Yep. I guess also with advantage.
Yep.
Right. So that's this. Oh,
Nice.
well,
Yep. That's, do
18
you
plus
have
6
the was it the thing that pushes?
pushes. Oh no, no,
Okay.
no, no.
Okay.
I took speak with animals as the
That,
second one.
yep, roll damage.
1d10 plus 4, I think it is. Charisma.
Plus charisma. Yep.
It's not plus proficiency, is it?
No, not for damage.
Yeah. That's an 8.
It's an 8.
One more level. One more level, and I get 2 blasts.
One more level and I get 2 bonks.
Mm-hmm.
He's now pretty bruised and beaten now, but he's still in one piece and trying to
Hold
sprint
up.
away.
One piece?
One piece?
Luffy comes with his pirate boat.
I think that's all the actions I can do.
By the way, his turn will be after everyone else of us has taken a turn.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's now the female paladin. She's literally going to walk forwards, look at Lucky, and again,
Hello.
like, is prepared for something, but generally ignores him. Walks by,
And
goes to
just
the
looks
window,
through the window.
and throws her spear
At who exactly? Oh, at
at the rogue.
oh, right through the window.
Yep.
You'll get him.
Damn.
This
That
tree
is gonna
says,
be-
Wait, would
And
you need to
fucking
roll like
crits
HP of the window as
again.
well?
And
Wait,
crits
didn't
again.
Hops already jump through it, so there wouldn't exactly be a window left anymore. Hollow already.
No, he
I
misty
misty
stepped, so that's
stepped.
basically a teleport.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you blink to a location in view.
Mm-hmm.
So she smashes it and impales him straight through the chest.
Fuck.
This
Just-
bitch is terrifying.
Well,
Levi
he-
Is
I'm like, what
very
the fuck? We're giving you a character.
enticed to start fighting her now because she seems like a strong guy. Just
He
to punch her.
technically does have a X on his chest, which you can say X marks the spot.
Is
Like-
it that thing where he like falls forward onto the spear and like slowly like falls down on it?
Well, at that point, he would be dead, I'd say.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna assume he's pretty.
Yeah,
He's pretty
think
fucked
he's
on
dead.
this.
Well, maybe the ukulele or whatever he has on his back would slightly protect it. But that would be about it. There
Oh,
would be a lot of
We,
blood.
we watched her explode a man into paste. So I'm not sure on the defensive properties of that
Yeah.
ukulele.
So it goes through his chest, but where it penetrates him, it looks much more like a spectral thing, and you realize she's still holding her original spear. You swear she threw it, but a spectral lance is piercing his chest. But she then uses a bonus action to pull out,
It's actually
So-
just Callista Kit. This is sick.
which
It goes in and goes
launches
out.
from him. 4, and then because it crits, so does this. For another which puts him at absolutely on death's door and slows him down. He falls to his knees, is still alive, but he's like he can barely crawl from the slow and added effects of that
We're
being,
not for
being ripped
long.
out.
Okay.
Tal's turn. Shoots gun.
uh, it is Tala's turn. She looks around and sees Lucky through the window, sees Leaper covered in blood, and generally is like looking around at all of you and is like, "Holy shit, they're actually alive!
Well,
I'm
we
really
are.
surprised."
Most of us are technically probably looking like psychopaths more than anything else, but yeah, we are alive. Some more than
Moreno
others.
doesn't even try to escape, like out of his binding. Even Zeke's they're like, "Hey, we're chill, right? We're
Yeah.
fine." Kramer's go.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk, let's say, over here. My bow
Honestly, we could
has
probably break combat now because pretty much everyone is like disengaged.
dogpiling
Like,
the.
we're
Yeah.
not fucking with you. It's just the male rogue one who is alive, but like he ain't fighting.
I was
So-
thinking of just.
Combat ends. Pockets is gonna slit his throat.
Oh my god.
I was personally thinking
That
of.
guy, that guy needs to die.
As I was about to say, I was thinking of just firing an arrow at the rogue, just to finish it off.
You
Just
can't
like
see pockets, so you can do it simultaneously.
yeah. So I'm just gonna aim at them and let the arrow loose. Let's see if I can actually hit this time because I haven't been able to hit a single time.
Just
So
ready to move out the way of this arrow.
is it just regular or with advantage?
Still
He's
advantage,
he's
so it-
fallen down, so you don't get advantage from ranged because
Okay.
he's like
Yeah.
prone.
That's fine.
It cancels. So, but it's not disadvantage. Just it cancel out to a regular roll.
Does a 19 hit?
That it do.
Okay, now
Yeah.
let's actually roll damage for once. Actually managed to roll. So let me check my sheet. So that is longbow 1d6 plus 4. Oh no, 1d8. So it's 2d8 because he's already damaged.
Yep.
Plus 4. Let's roll. The worst roll ever, 6. That is the lowest possible
Wow.
roll that I could do.
It's still enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
That finishes him off. And I imagine as this happens, something invisible seems to slit his neck by the sound of things.
Yeah.
well, that
Jesus.
was only because like, if he's gonna act like that, he needed to.
Right.
He's hurt my friends. He needs to
Gotta
die.
die. Yeah. He is.
But-
He is. He's gone.
This guy looks like that shot of like Whitebeard at Marineford where he's still
Okay.
standing,
Yeah.
just riddled.
Can I go over there and loot his body to check if he has anything actually on him?
Where Pockets flies around to everybody as well, checking.
Do I need to roll to see if I find anything?
Nah. He doesn't have.
Okay.
He doesn't have anything
That's fine.
particularly interesting.
I'm presuming all his gold was already on the table.
Yeah, the gold was on the table. Oh no, the only note was the one that Creature took earlier. Signed RK.
Mhm.
There's nothing on the rogue
R.
specifically.
Kelly.
Made that joke last time.
I know.
But it is
Keep
still
doing it.
Can't
good.
repeat it.
That what makes a good joke good. That you can repeat it constantly. Okay, well that's the end of combat.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna go to Tali
that is indeed combat.
and say,
When does this go away?
I'm gonna fist bump Horgus as he disappears.
The League fist bump
August
presses you.
grows.
Well, I mean,
How do we-
Creature
how do
ran
we
over
un-
there, and I haven't been told otherwise, so I'm going inside and asking this guy for the candy. Come on, pay up.
now he's being extorted after almost being killed.
He looks to you and then to the splatter of blood over here, and just like empties his pockets. There's like, he only has like, let me roll.
He has a mint in his pocket.
He gives you 7 silver, and when he finds that, he frantically checks his other pocket. You get a cough sweet and an expired coupon.
Yes. Yeah, I look really disappointed until I see the cough suite, and I'm like, "Pleasure doing business with you." And then I'm just gonna follow Creature around because
Yeah.
it's the only person I really know.
I was gonna just drop a piece of candy with pockets into his pocket when he was like,
Candyman, you
rummaging.
were right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna go up to
It's
Toddy
like
and
you gotta
say,
grab the money outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
give me a second. I'm talking to my mother.
yeah.
All right, I'm just kind of
No
putting
worries.
next to it. All right, so how much money did we actually get from, stealing it during the
Didn't we
fight?
say that
That
at the
was
start of the chat?
There
117.
was 117,
Mm.
of which I believe, to split it with more even numbers, we'll call it, what Pocket's got, what, 40?
And Lucky got
And
70,
then,
I believe. Something like that.
77 then.
yeah,
All
so
right, I'm up to 67 then.
someone give him 2 more.
You're the DM. You
No,
find
but-
me a reason.
Oh, I know good the reason. Because you were literally standing on the pile of gold that Lucky dropped on the floor.
Yeah.
You were literally standing on it, so you just picked up a couple of more gold coins.
Accidentally found 2 more. All right, there we go.
As you ran over to catch that guy, you like rainbow flick 2 gold pieces into your pocket.
Yeah,
How long does this entangle last for?
yeah,
Is
he
it
asked.
away on a bonus action or?
they could be. They each of them tried like twice to escape it, and then for some reason they stopped trying to escape and just kind of gave up.
It's
Wonder why. Funny that.
it's concentration, so I'm still keeping it up.
Okay.
Just
Oh
a
yeah,
bit
because you never got
more.
hit once.
Nope.
Yep, you did either.
I wanna
That-
get into the side room.
Okay, yeah.
I
So
need to get through there.
out of everyone, I didn't get hit. Creature didn't get hit, and then Lucky and Leaper.
I don't know if Lucky got hit today.
Yeah, I think you got hit by the paladin, didn't you?
No, because they
No,
missed their
the
attack.
paladin missed.
Oh,
that one.
okay.
You are so lucky.
Yeah, miraculously.
The paladin missed you guys, but crit all the enemy shit.
Yeah.
It's fucking scary.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah, if you
lucky.
want to reach the room, you can use. You literally have
Yeah,
to
I mean,
push.
if Matt keeps it up, then I'm gonna use like the leap
Okay.
so I can get up there.
Just remember, I have already looted this room. It's just that guy in
Yeah.
there now.
Because
know.
Oh no.
well, technically, Leaper wouldn't know that you looted it already. Because it's not like you're
Oh,
telling us
true. I mean, Leva
constantly.
doesn't care about the loot though.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's after the boss.
I do. that.
Right. She's after the book nerd. Because she
I
thinks that
do
he's
that.
the boss.
So the entangled is still up, so I'm gonna
Mhm.
use my last cost of my leap to get up here.
Mhm.
I mean, it's just like kind of around the corner if I'm allowed to.
I would assume
mean,
you land
it's
next to the
quite high.
fighter and move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it an area that roots people when they enter? As well?
Let me check.
I think it's like an activation that snares them. I don't think it's like a lasting thing. I could be wrong.
For the duration, these plants turn the ground into difficult terrain. A creature in the area when you cast it must
Yeah.
succeed.
Oh yeah,
Oh, so I can
you
just
could
get through it
walk
normally.
up. Yeah, you could just walk
Yeah.
up the stairs, and as you move past them, they like, they
Bow
like,
their
they like
head.
shy
I-
away from you. Then
I grab
They're
the weapons
terrified.
to like to store them for myself as well as tributes to our fight. So I don't know what weapons they had.
they have the one has a bow that has no fucking arrows.
Yeah,
left.
because
Already
everything
got
was
crushed.
stolen and given to me.
It's really funny that this ranger got to do nothing, and even if they could do something, they couldn't do anything.
No.
Yeah.
All right, a bow.
The fighter just had a single sword that he dropped on the floor. It's nothing special.
Short sword or long sword?
Single short sword.
Short sword.
And the rogue had 2 daggers that again he dropped down a level.
Cool. I grab those.
I'd
I
say
walk
for the
past them.
bow, just take the single arrow out of the bow and keep that. That is.
Is he still holding the arrow?
Well,
no,
it
he
was
dropped
in the
he dropped
bow.
it on the
He
floor.
he
I take
drew
the
it
arrow as well.
I just pointed at him.
because literally, what happened? The creature, like pockets, took all of the arrows from their quiver whilst they were holding the one arrow ready to shoot,
Yep.
and they never noticed that they didn't have any arrows. But because
they
they
never had to reach for another,
yeah.
they never got to shoot.
Yeah, they never got the chance to even shoot, so they never even noticed that all the arrows are
Yeah.
gone. But
Grabs the
now
arrow,
I have
puts it to her
30.
tongue, dies of tetanitis. Tetanus.
Oh, actually, yeah, before
Um,
I go, I will go over here and pick up my 2 arrows that I shot into the wall instead of.
Is the door closed?
Yes, it's closed.
Oh,
Can
actually,
I
should
kick
I?
in the door? Doesn't matter if it's locked or not.
It's not locked, but yeah. So yeah, you
This
could just
poor
you just
guy,
kick it.
man.
Okay. Strength check. Let's go. How hard do I kick it? Is of oh no wait, is that strength or athletics?
It would be strength.
Pure
yeah,
strength?
you smack the door
Okay.
very heavily. It like it doesn't like fly off its hinges, but you smack it hard. You know, it dents the
Alright.
wall when it opens.
Do I
And
see
it
the
wakes
guy?
up the
Door handle it.
building-sized mimic.
As this happens, the guy, he's called a ranger just 'cause that's the model. He ignore the crossbow. He just has
Yeah.
books. He's a little.
Uh-huh.
He like curls himself into the corner and like whimpers. Please don't hurt me.
I slowly walk closer. I get in inches of his face. I look him in the eyes. You the boss?
No. I don't. He points at the desk with the books. I just run the books. I just run the books.
Who's the boss?
I don't think he's just looking for the books. I'm just saying he could be looking for other things like gold. For
Everything was already stolen from there. But of
Yeah.
course,
No,
you
I've
don't
never
know that. But
I've
know
never seen him. He doesn't talk to us. I don't know.
Who's the boss?
I don't know. He pisses himself. You are covered in blood. You have an enormous hammer. He's so
Yeah.
scared.
Name.
I don't know.
Fucking loser.
He takes psychic
Wait.
damage.
Wait. I
No
don't.
bitches.
Do the books look like they have any like names in them or something, or signed by someone?
No, it's just like logbooks, lots of like.
Actually, never mind. I can't fucking read.
It's just like a red. All you can tell is it's in columns and some of it's in black, some of it's in red.
I take the books.
Okay.
I walk outside. I present to Cremere. What the fuck is in these books?
Okay,
We
can
can't tell. They're now covered in blood.
I try and look at what's in the books?
Yeah.
Do I need to
Maybe
roll for?
the page
Yeah.
that you get that's open when you get handed it, you can't read for the blood. If you flipping the pages, you see it's just
Like a logbook
business
of
reports,
yeah.
black and red. It's money, profits, losses.
Yeah, simple business stuff that a noble would know. So yeah, I'm just gonna tell him this is worthless. We literally do not need this.
I thought thought your pockets as a parrot then for a second.
I just drop the books. I go outside. Are these waters safe to like dip
Nope.
my head in?
No,
This is billed
no.
water. No.
No.
Or to just take a cup of water out of? Also not.
I don't think you want to
I
drink
would
that
not
water.
Drink the water from bilge water.
No, I just wanna splash my face with water to get
I
rid of
would
the
not
blood.
let the
Now
water
see
from
digging
bilge.
into my eyes.
I would not let the bay water from bilge water touch my skin. Technically,
Okay.
yeah, it could touch your skin and it's safe, but it certainly isn't healthy.
I'd say just
Then
take like
I
a
assume our
water
adventurous
flask or
Max has
something.
like a water flask in
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, Mac holds up water skin. Okay, I use that and I splash it on myself to clean myself with the blood a little.
Should I roll to see if any of my arrows are broken? Because I feel like that would be
You
a
can. If you,
thing.
like, I think how when we started, I said I don't care about tracking ammunition, but if you want to, because I know some people find it. I know Josh likes tracking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll.
Because I've just been getting back all my arrows as I've been going around, so technically I still have the same. Actually, I have extra arrows,
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
because I've
say,
been
yeah.
picking them up. But I haven't
You
really been
found an extra,
rolling to
like,
see if
15.
yeah, I haven't really been rolling to see if like they broke or something. So I'm just gonna roll like a d4.
What's
See,
your? Yeah, I'd say like a D4 and on a 1 they break.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could
Quarter
always
of
just
them.
do a thing of if you miss, it's gone.
yeah. So I'll just see how many arrows I get back. Just because I used 3 arrows, I'm just the smallest one is a d4. So
Oh, I give you mine as well.
okay, I'll see how many I have left. So I have 3 arrows, so I got all of them back. Wonderful. So now I have
Plus
31.
1 bloody arrow.
Yeah. That's gonna be like poison damage or whatever on that single arrow. Yeah, all my arrows are back. That is how you
It's gonna
keep
be
your
fun when I
ammunition.
multi-class into barbarian.
Yeah.
So as the noises die down, Tala actually comes back to building very slowly, kind of peeks through the window, sees some people, and the paladin walks up to a door, pokes her head in, shies out a little bit when she sees there are 2 people either side, but they're each just kind of cowering in corners because they're not fucking with you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like excitedly wave over to Tyler. Go, hi Tyler, welcome in. We made new friends.
We killed
She
so many
looks at
people.
the red stain on the floor next to
Well,
next to where
technically
Kroger's
2
standing.
red stains because there's
Yeah.
2 red. Well, then it would be just a massive single stain, but you get the point.
I
Well,
assume
someone
Billy
died
Breaks
from
is
a crit
dragged
here.
along.
Someone died for a crit here.
Yeah.
Oh, that one was a crit, but yeah, they're very dead. The paladin is a
Mhm.
bit on guard. There's like roll perception.
Okay.
Oh,
Everybody.
Everybody? Okay.
Do I need to roll perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
My perception is not very high.
Mine is 20, so I'll see.
somehow I am proficient in it, but still
Uh,
+1. I have too much blood in my eyes.
Oof. That checks out.
Perception.
And for me,
Perception.
I got a 14.
a 14.
you'll low roll when it's like not in combat.
6. What's my
You get, like, a
perception
plus
+5?
three.
+5. Yeah, so 11.
Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry, everyone.
Okay.
Nothing
Yeah,
happened.
don't worry. You're just testing you.
Okay.
Don't sweat it.
Just making sure our rolls work. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah. Just make sure the dice work.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And, yeah. Stella just takes a quick glance at the paladin, sees that they're not kind of fucking with the rest of you. She saw the spear thing outside. She doesn't, but she did to the rogue. She didn't want any part of that. Says,
I'm just gonna pick up a chair and sit on it.
unbelievable. You fucking survived.
You doubted us?
She looks at you and then just looks away. Let's go get paid. She doesn't
Yeah.
answer.
Okay.
Wait,
She just takes
payment?
a quick glance at Harlow. You know what?
Goodbye, Spear Lady.
Good
It
night.
was nice knowing you.
Candy lady.
I don't know if anyone knows the meme. Do people know the Avatar Sokka meme where he does like "What a tribe" and he
Yeah.
names like everyone with
yeah.
two fingers?
Yeah.
That's gonna be me when
Tribe?
walking out the door.
Tribe.
Tribe.
I'm presuming we're
no,
going
it's
up
As
way
we're,
this
up.
way.
as we're walking like around the corner, by the way, I pop my head back in to look at their faces. Tribe.
Which way are we going?
Scare
Back
them once
this
more.
way or over
That's the
there?
way you came off
Ah,
the.
so this way.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yoink, Miss Paladin. As you guys are, go to full build water. Boink. Yippee.
Oh my god, we're giant.
I use my
Oh.
remaining lay on hands, by the way, to heal myself for 6.
All right.
I assume this travel ends up being a short rest.
Yes. Well, the thing you do is, yeah, you head back to the ship, which isn't too far.
Mhm.
As you're on your way there, you all hear a loud, not like a gong, like a hollow, um, like a blunt metal on stone.
Falling metal
Like
pipes down.
like a thud. Yeah, falling
It's
metal
Steve Minecraft.
Yeah, you hear 3 like dung, 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 and the last one like echoes, kind of strangely.
Holy shit, Echo from
Oh, no,
Arcane?
oh no, it's Heartsteel procs.
And as you're walking through kind of the slightly busier parts of town, a single like blue ghostly shadow kind of peeks out at an alleyway at you, and this is a throwback. I have no idea if we remember who spent the most time touching the box you got from the ship.
Well, I don't
You?
think any of us really touched it very
I
long.
Some
picked
people
up,
For like a
did,
I
and I think
picked
you
up
second.
the
picked the.
box to
And
put
was
it
it
in
you
a
that picked
box.
the lock as well?
No, MF picked the lock, didn't she?
Yeah.
No, I remember
Uh,
because it was one of you, and then I think
mm,
oh yeah no I think it was you, and then Lucky tried to give you like words of
I didn't-
encouragement, but you rolled a
Yeah.
nat 20 anyway. So
I
it was
think I just tried to smash it open,
I
and
don't even
after
get my
that didn't work. I
food.
didn't
Yeah.
touch it anymore.
Okay.
it,
So
we're
I don't
like
know
done
how
like
much are we
well like
doing
5
more?
minutes probably.
All right, I want to go grab my food then.
okay.
We'll be right back.
What I
Yeah.
remember is that like we saw that box. I went to touch it. I immediately didn't like it. I stopped touching it. Then creature went to touch it. He didn't like it either. Then
It was shot
a
at with
leaper.
arrows, hit with a hammer, and no
Yeah.
one actually tried
So
to open it.
yeah. So I then shot with an arrow. Arctic tried to shoot it, and then Leaper tried to smash it, and then Pocket put
And
it
he
in a.
checked if the hinges work.
No,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
the Pockets put it in a crate so it
Yeah,
wouldn't need to
to
touch
carry
it, and then carried it
But
like that.
yeah, it was creature who touched it the most. So it's the shadow thing. It looks a bit kind of like a blue ghostly face. It looks at creature for a second, like it flashes somewhat once with like a spectral light, and then turns
I
away
wave.
and flickers back down the alleyway it came from.
I wave at it.
You
Bye,
wait.
spear lady. Bye bye.
Does only creature see it?
No, all of you see it. It just is only interested in.
While we see it, can I cast Divine Sense?
You can.
So I'll know the location of celestial fiends and undead within 60 feet.
Okay. Yeah, none.
Huh.
Do I recognize it at all?
I don't think
You
Hallow does,
wouldn't.
maybe.
No, I think you rolled
Okay.
bad on the religion check as well. So from before. So
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
So it's blue specter-like, yet not a celestial fiend and
like
undead.
a
That's
yeah,
crazy.
like a face.
Yeah, it's kind
Huh.
of got like this like cone where it just sees things and it kind
Yeah,
of just
something
yells
like
and
that.
travels around, usually in jungles.
That
Yeah.
costume is so cool.
And
Huh?
yeah. So from there, you make it back to
I feel like some
the
people
sh-
came with us that weren't supposed to come. Like,
That's Tyler and Billy Briggs.
no, the male rogue.
Oh, Ranger.
Ranger.
the
What the
buggy.
fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out. Yeah. So you make it back to the ship.
I take it 10
That-
minutes have passed, so my spell has depleted now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's nope. I can't remember where it was. The City Docks. Yeah, it was here on like
Yeah.
the ship or whatever we
Yeah.
had it.
Right
We
there.
didn't have many models because it's a talkie bit, not a battle bit.
I thought
Yeah.
we were on this ship.
No, I remember us
No,
all being
this
here.
is the misfortune ship, not the inn.
Yeah, also
Yeah.
the grid was a lot smaller, so
Yeah,
it
yeah,
looks...
yeah. So the yeah, you meet up with Misfortune. She's she sees, well, it was Tala who goes to knock on the door.
Mhm.
And that doesn't say a word, but the door opens for her. She gets let in. There's visible surprise that you're actually alive from Sarah Fortune.
Is Billy still unconscious, or is he conscious now? But he would still be tied up.
He's in a
He's
coma.
tied up. He is in no state to
Okay.
fight you guys.
He's probably like on 1 HP currently.
Yeah.
Put a sock in his mouth.
Yep. So yeah, Tala walks in. They
Wait, who
somehow
even
did it.
here? Where's the socks
done.
here?
Hi, Captain's Captain. Captain's not here right now.
Captain bitched out of the deal.
Trick or treat.
And even better, they brought you a gift. And she points at Billy.
Yeah, as I drag him in.
Yeah. And I think we can call it there.
Yeah,
Nice.
pretty good session.
I am truly surprised no one died. It is entirely because of that one fear spell from Matt.
Yeah.
Yep, that made
I mean,
everyone
also
run
the
away.
entangle, which basically led to
The
none of us
entangle,
being
Yeah.
able to do
also
anything.
from Matt.
This is my entire build, by the way. I am 0 damage, but my god, am I throwing CC everywhere?
Yeah.
I mean, it helps me out at least. I can
Hmm.
take some bonks from people, but not all of them.
Yeah. I'm next time we level, I'm taking mirror image because Nico.
Last point, you have hit level 5.
Oh,
Congratulations.
go.
okay.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
should we just level up now for the moment,
Yeah, you
or
can
do you...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
2.2.
doing it end of
Christ.
session's better than doing it
Yeah.
before
Yeah,
session.
so true.
Yeah. 2.27.
Okay, I'll
Level up
probably...
fast then, like Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, was that a Vash? Hello?
What
Hey,
are
Vash.
we fighting or?
No,
leveling.
we're
We're
leveling
leveling,
up.
so you reached the ship. Oh, clear. Sorry, editing a thing. Reach the ship. Tyler knocks on the door, says hi, welcomes you in, and well, the last thing was just like, hey, they managed to survive, and look, they even brought you a gift, and dump Billy Briggs in front of Misfortune, and everyone hits level 5. Oh,
Yeah.
Pockets is a little too small. There we go.
Alright, time to roll for HP.
I will need some help from Vash with this, like usual.
Yes.
I'll just share my screen.
Yeah, that would be best.
I don't know if people want to watch my roll, but here we go.
Well, we'll see it on the screen, won't we?
I'm scared. I don't want to roll.
Roll it.
Nice.
6.
Nice.
Oh yeah, what's it? A D10.
Oh!
Yo, let's
Oh,
go.
nice.
Oh, high roll. Nice, let's fucking go.
Good.
Oh, it's with con as well. Okay, hang on. So my
Yeah,
Yeah,
with-
it's always with con.
okay,
I-
my 6 is 7
Nice.
because I have
All right.
+1.
Okay, so...
You're not multi-classing, are you, Tadas?
No, I'm gonna stay as
Okay,
the
so
ranger.
on the JavaScript window at the very top,
T-
right? Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah.
It's the skull and crossbones one.
Oh, yeah. That
Click
one.
that.
There you go.
Yep.
Oh, I should probably just share the screen instead of the actual
yeah, you should probably
program.
just get,
Sorry.
Yeah. Is that right?
Just a second. Change that
Let
into
it's level 5.
green. That one.
5 now.
There we go. So
All right, now just
Hunter.
put a level.
one.
Just put that up one, and
There
then
you
press
go.
apply.
And if everyone could just update me on what their new max HP is, so I can
Okay,
adjust my.
You can see the changes if you want. Let's see. You got.
So
Oh, you
47.
have spell casting.
Oh, yeah.
You can update your spells, your spell sheet, or affecting spells. Just
Hallow.
So
36,
change.
yeah.
Which one would that be? Affecting spells or update
Yep, if you
spell
just put that.
sheet? Okay.
You
47.
got primal awareness.
Oh, okay. I know the following
Yeah,
spells without them containing towards my maximum.
Counting,
Oh,
yeah.
counting towards my maximum number of spells I can know. Oh, so those are just like bonus spells. Okay.
Yeah,
Speak with animals, beast
you
sense.
still have to prepare them.
Yeah.
But
Speak
yeah,
with
you can do that
plants.
once per day. Yeah, you can
Locate
speak to plants,
creatures and commune with nature.
Real quick,
Okay.
Vash, what was your HP roll?
38.
You're at
I'm
38.
on 38 now.
And
Okay.
Tadas,
Just a sec. I need to update that. Update spell sheet.
Yep.
There we go.
So yeah, it's fine. Now you get one more spell. I think you can
already have
choose
cure
any of these
wounds.
ones. Yep.
Hail of Thorns. Hunter's
Yep.
Mark already have
Already
that.
have Hunter's Mark.
Jump. Long Strike.
Wrong Strider.
Oh, Long Strider.
It's basically like dashing every turn, but
Hmm.
as a spell.
I don't really need that too much.
going
Snare.
to. And it was my plan if I did Baldur's Gate 3 co-op again, I'd probably just play another what's that? In co-op I enjoy playing a druid more. And it just means that I get to load up on like long strider, jump. I just give everyone all the utility spells, transform into a bear, and then stop casting.
Mhm.
I'm a bear.
So
Taras, I would probably go for something like Ensnaring Strike.
Andrew,
That
would you
So
be
snare.
doing
will...
a modded
No, up
campaign
above.
at some
Oh,
point?
ensnaring strike.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that one's pretty decent.
Okay.
There's a mod
Let's
list
go for
that I
that
was
then.
using that's pretty good.
Spell look up.
I don't
Oh,
know
that
about
actually looks up the spell.
it
Okay.
adds a
So
lot of
continue
cool
to
stuff,
next
hang on.
dialogue.
Don't worry about this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just generate spells.
No details.
Generate the spell sheet.
Right,
Okay.
done.
Cool.
All right, now press close. So it should, yeah, this is your
There
spell
you go.
sheet. This is at the very bottom. So you can just
Yeah.
scroll back all the way to the top now. Your level should have gone up, and so has your HP. So your new HP is 32 now.
Okay. I feel like that was already it
Is
beforehand.
it not? Oh, set max HP.
Where do I do that again? Sorry, I keep forgetting how to use this
It's
sheet.
literally the
Oh,
button
right
that
there.
says set
There.
max HP. And then
Change to
max HP to total hit fixed.
so
value,
39.
39.
There we go. My HP is 39 now. Went up by 7. Damn, that's a lot.
Oh damn, nice.
Okay, so do I get anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay,
It will tell you if you got anything else.
cool. That's it then.
I think you might get another extra attack.
Oh yeah, I do get an extra attack. I see that on my level sheet. That's in the actual game itself. It says when
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
level 5, I get
Attack
an
action.
extra attack.
Yeah, it's already updated for you. So
Cool,
you
cool,
see
cool.
where it says attacks at the very end of that, just below your defense. Yeah, in this tree. Yep. So
That's AC.
just underneath it, it says attacks.
Oh,
And then
there,
at the
right
very
too.
end, it says
2.
attacks per action 2.
Cool.
Proficiency is +3 now, at level 5, right?
Yes,
Alright.
+3. So my to hit is now +7 to all my weapons. So that's good.
I would like to make an announcement about pockets.
Yes.
I
Is he
misread something.
Okay.
Oh no.
He's now Godzilla.
It's not 120 movement. It's 120 with dash.
Oh.
Oh,
So
so it's 60.
It's 60 when they're transformed into the crow. If not, it's 40.
Okay.
And
Mm.
so
Oh,
I've
some
done a crow that is polymorphed as parrot, basically.
shrapnel flew
I
off
thought it
my
was still
brain.
60, but
Fired
that's
that
still like
shot.
double.
Yeah.
That still double move is still insanely. Because I don't think at any point it moved
The 100 and
more than.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
only time was when we were doing the I'm gonna try cheese the boss with a dagger.
Yeah, by
Yeah.
flying all the way up as high as you can.
Yeah.
But that was about it.
But I do have magic stone now. So if I have Horgus, Pockets, and me in that turn that I had before, I can just it's bonus action. Then we all take a rock each. We all cast with my spellcasting modifier and deal damage that's like 1d6 plus my modifier.
Oh,
So 3 rocks in one turn being thrown that are doing like 1d6 plus 5.
Wait.
Andrew.
Yeah.
My
I
initiative
actually
is
leave.
+4 now.
Okay. See
You're
you
in.
later.
Okay.
Bye.
Right, bye bye. Thanks
Bye.
for the
Hi,
game.
Yeah,
Bye.
it was fun.
Initiative.
Yeah, my
+4.
initiative +4. Because I can
Yep.
add my
Don't
proficiency
have
bonus to my
modifier.
initiative.
Oh my god, I can start doing some
Yeah.
really janky shit next level.
Well, for me now,
Same. I get 1 level above then.
I can actually be of some use because I can attack once,
Mod
damage
4.
the actual person, and then do even more damage by attacking them again. Mine is
And then you also have
39 now.
Hunter's Mark with that as well.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark 2 attacks.
And if it's a melee attack, it's another +2. That's guaranteed +2. So, what's my max damage then? So
Wait. So what's the initiative? Sorry, was it someone said initiative up to 4?
My initiative is +4 now.
I don't know if mine goes up. Hold on.
Wait, it says it was +3 before.
Yeah,
The
I can add
proficiency
my
isn't at
proficiency
5?
bonus to my initiative.
Yeah, but you should have a
Oh,
Isn't your proficiency bonus 2?
No, if you're
it
level
goes
5,
up
it
to
turns into
3.
+3.
Yeah.
Oh, but in that case, it should be 6, right? Because it's your initiative is your dex modifier, and in your case, plus proficiency.
Proficiency bonus.
So your proficiency bonus is 3. What's your dex?
1.
1. Okay, so that'll be so it's +4 total.
+4. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Bunk.
mine is 39.
Thank you. Keeps this.
That's my health.
Task, 39.
Warlocks can replace spells, can't they? So like I can replace level 1 spell with like a one that I get this level now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Because I'm getting rid of Unseen Servant because holy shit, that's bad. It's like it's done nothing every time I've wanted it to.
Why is
I
my...
Because
Uh,
there you go.
yeah, I get a new spell this level, and I can also replace any of my spells with another one of any tier. But I'll need to think about that, I think. But I have picked up my 3rd level spell now.
Yeah, I've replaced Unseen Servant with Mirror Image because thematically it does the exact thing I wanted it to. Because Nico.
37.
Right.
Oh
Just
my god,
these.
I actually have good spells to use my paranoia bonus on now. We've done it, gang.
Let's go.
We're online. Paranoia isn't just a darkness bot anymore.
And we've literally just seen how insane fear is.
Actually. I've been reading, and I don't think you actually get advantage when someone's feared.
I think it's more like I think
Like,
you get
they
it
just
if
have disadvantage on attacking and shit, but we don't get advantage for attacking them. I think.
for a large amount it was because one of them got completely rooted in place, wasn't like didn't dropped his weapons, and was like basically not trying to fight. So
Hmm.
you get because I know you get like advantage on people who aren't expecting or like trying or being a part of it. Where is it?
Does the hold person kind of like give crit type thing a thing in this, not just BG3?
I believe so. Let me see. It's paralyzed duration. Yeah, forces them. Gives paralysis. I believe paralysis means that any melee attack is.
All right, Joel, I'm about to be your favorite person.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, both have hold person now.
Yep. But Warlock, I get to just spam it.
So what? Do you just hug each other the entire time?
No, it's
They-
Right then.
somebody
Matt's
gets.
entire character is already the Lipa support character.
I mean, I was a support character from the start because I knew nobody else was going to.
Nice.
Well, I have a little bit of support. I have cure wounds.
If
I've only
uh,
used
Yeah,
it
but
once,
same,
but
yeah.
But
Yeah.
if
So
anything, you
frighten.
use that more for yourself.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
plus.
I'm
So
a
the
support
thing,
character
it
in the
was,
sense of I'm just a tank.
Yeah.
the frightened. It was because they had a frightened condition, but they were also under the effect of fear, so they weren't even like. It's not like they couldn't even try to fight while scared. Fear specifically, or whatever that version was
What's
like they have to run. They have to just get the fuck
Yeah.
out.
Frightened
Yeah.
is the condition. Construct or undead is immune. Yeah, makes sense.
You're
Bruh.
9.
I fucking auto crit, extra attack, and I'm gonna do and smite. So much fucking damage.
I could pick up the most useless spell for this campaign. Don't
Mhm.
worry, guys. I could make us undetectable to electronic sensors and cameras.
Yeah, that would be super
So-
useless.
If you end up in Piltover, that's gonna be great.
Well,
Imagine
Andrew,
someone just
I think that you may
randomly
or may
gets it.
not have to up your encounters a bit.
I mean, I'll be honest. I did, and one spell saved several lives there. Because
Oh
if
yeah,
the
no,
barbarian
fucking
thing were fighting, there were gonna be at least one death, probably two.
Uh,
I mean,
I'd
I was
say,
already on low HP. Like I was
yeah,
expecting to go down there, honestly.
Yeah,
like
that
what
was a
I saw
clutch.
from that,
Mhm.
that was a very good matchup in general. Well, I don't feel like it was even supposed to be a matchup to begin with. I feel like we were supposed to be
Oh
flawed,
no,
but we
they had like
actually,
4 people who weren't attacking anyone
yeah.
because they were
So,
entangled and
so
smoked.
I feel like we still managed to get through that pretty well. But apart from
Thank you,
that,
Matt.
it's I feel
No
like
worries.
it was a pretty fair fight.
Well, yeah, it was a case of you scraped through while probably more than half the encounter couldn't join the fight,
Mhm.
and was still going to lose until the last two got got fit and
Well,
started fighting.
technically, we weren't gonna lose. It's more just that Lipa and Loki were gonna get dogpiled as I just walk away, and that's about it.
It's also funny that now we have an entire gang of gamblers who are incredibly afraid of us, and it would be very funny to see them again in the future.
I think
No, what
one
you
of
talking
them
about? They
wasn't
don't have
really.
friends in high places.
Yeah.
What you talking about? They don't sweat it.
I mean, they
Yeah.
were
Don't worry.
scared of us once. They can be scared of us
You.
again.
I mean, I have men out there that owe me candy, so this ain't over. This ain't over.
Damn right.
Josh owes people money. People owe Hello Candy.
And Lucky owns everything.
Yeah.
So that's how basically it goes.
And you absolutely can just go and visit. Well, you get paid from this, and you absolutely can just go visit a blacksmith or something and get your armor sorted.
Oh yeah, no, for Leaper. You finally need to adjust that thing because it's technically weighing you down. and you're not living up to your potential. That's why you keep dying, because you could have your AC over 20, but
Nah, it
apparently,
will just be 20. I can get a +1 in AC. I don't know if that's the. Oh no, actually, it will give me a ginormous boost because I haven't been using my feat up till now.
yeah, because you
the-
I'll
literally
get the
can't.
-3 to everything.
Yeah,
That will give me a ginormous boost, and also I would be casting upcasting Armor of Agathis, which would give me 10 temporary hit points, and if anyone hits me, no matter how much damage they deal, they take 10 cold damage then.
basically said,
So and
you
it
are
gets
being,
lowered, so
you are
swarm
currently being
attacks will
nerfed.
be my best friend.
Yeah, basically. But you are currently being nerfed by yourself by deciding to put on the armor when you already had, like, at the moment, better armor before adjusting
No,
it.
it still gave me this. Oh, actually, yeah, no,
Yeah,
no, yeah, no,
yeah,
it
it
didn't.
literally debuffed you.
I mean, it did give me a +1 to AC, and it gave me the bonus attack.
But that 1 plus AC really didn't help, seeing that you still
Yeah.
got hit so much.
That bonus attack, flooring the biggest, scariest dude in the mugging encounter was a big deal. I'll tell you that much.
I
It
guess
is
so.
huge that he didn't get to attack you.
But he still got down, Lipa still got downed.
Yeah.
They were literally the first one of us that ever got downed, which, as a tank,
you
isn't really
Thanks.
surprising.
Almost got downed again. I mean, it makes sense though. I'm
Yeah.
literally the only tank. Everyone is
Yeah.
gonna go for me. That's the point of my character.
And
Everyone
you
has
do
to
pick
go
a
for me. That's
fight.
why she has so many spells. Like, yo, fight me, not them.
You pick a fight, you try to win the fight, even if you're gonna lose the fight, and then we have to bail you out of the fights.
Yeah, you came in to save me, but you didn't know my character is like the best at getting out of stuff.
Yeah, basically.
He's a slippery little sword.
Just fucking vanished in front of my eyes.
Literally, yeah. I had the choice between either uh, Halo or
Hello, yeah.
Hallow or Leaper, and because Leaper was closer to me, I just picked them, and that was it. I didn't know about any of Hallow's abilities or anything like that,
Yeah.
and they like, and if a Leaper would have just waited a little bit, then Hallow would have just jumped through the window and
Still
been
would've gone
gone.
in for Lucky.
That is true.
You sure that Lucky can't handle himself? He's pretty good.
Yep.
I have a feeling one hit they die.
He's not a melee character. He's lucky.
No.
You gotta remember he crits using the quarterstaff that I think is mostly used for like spellcasting and stuff.
Yeah. Now I'm just thinking, like, what characters do all of our, like, characters in media represent? So, for example, me, I'm basically Batman mixed with Naofumi from the Shield Hero. Then Lucky is literally just Gambit. Then Leaper, I don't really know what Leaper would be exactly.
Poppy.
Maybe.
I'm not the hero. Yeah, you know, I'm not the hero. It's just I only I can use the hammer that the hero has to wield.
My character is a mixture between Poppy from League and Darkness from Konosuba.
Ah.
That
Oh,
makes a lot of
but the one thing, Darkness can't hit anything. She has like maxed out defense, which means that she can take all the damage, but she has
Yeah, but
no
that's why
accuracy.
I have the Poppy side on me.
Yeah. She has literally no accuracy, so she can't hit anything.
Also, which is going to be really fun. Level 6, I'm taking 1 level in Barbarian, so I'm going to be able to rage and take half damage from everything.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put that together, with I take -3 from every bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. And with my
Which
armor of
Gonna-
Agathis, everyone just takes so much damage when they hit me, and they barely deal any damage. So my armor of Agathis it just stays up for so long.
Are you gonna
Leaper,
go? Was it Wild Heart like bear?
No, I'm gonna
'Cause
go
that's even more
either Berserker or Zealot.
fair.
I will make a prediction now.
I'll go more in the lore.
I see a
Mhm.
lot more wizards in your future.
Oh, I hope so. For no reason in particular, of course. So.
No.
So yeah, that's my prediction for the future. Not hoping for it, but that's what
Oh,
I'm
I am.
presuming. uh, but
On
that might not happen. We don't know.
oh wait, I think I go crazy next level as well because I get my 5th warlock level,
For me,
which gives me access to level 3 spells, and that's the changer.
Oh, I have one more thing that I haven't told anyone. And Andrew, I might have to confer to you with that one.
What's up?
Mhm.
Um, now that's gonna be private. It's gonna be a very funny moment
Okay.
for next game. I gotta ask you though.
All good.
we'll actually need to sort out when the next game is because, one,
Yeah.
I'm flying out next Saturday, so can't do that. And the rest until the 30th, I will not be back. That is how that is. Because I will be at my mum's the entire time, and probably on the 30th I won't even be able to do it because it will be like
Okay.
10
Ninja.
o'clock at night.
We gotta sort out what the next session is.
Yeah.
Good thing. So I think the idea was people could do like Friday, but I can't because I gotta go see the doctor, and the doctor's gonna tell me why I'm dying.
Personally, myself, I can do any time like next week, except for the weekend, because I literally have the entire week off whilst I'm here. So I literally have all the time that I could want.
I think everyone is pretty much available during the weekend because
Yeah, but I'm not.
wait, Ethan, do you have a
Yeah.
job?
I think
Also,
yeah,
might
I work
just
9 to 5
have to
weekdays.
be a case of.
Oh no, I just said I meant the week, not weekend.
oh
Sorry.
yeah, the week, yeah.
I don't know who has jobs here.
Yeah, no, I work every day in the week.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we could technically do Thursday then. I don't know.
Yeah, it's quite hard because in the week I do 9 to 5 and then I stream as well after work sometimes.
Yeah, for me, I stream every single time after work, except Thursdays because those are movie nights. But yeah, so
So we might just have to say we can try for stick on Sunday, try again. But if because before we've been like okay playing one person down because otherwise God we'd never get to play.
yeah,
But yeah, if we end up 2 people down, we'll be same again. We'll
because
still,
Vash won't be able to play on Saturday as well, so neither of us would be then. But he might be able to make it on Sunday. Yeah.
be Sunday.
I would like it
Yeah.
if someone like streamed it or something, so I could
Yeah, the very
catch
least
up
it's fine.
Oh yeah,
with
we'll
it.
make sure that at least one person streams it. Most likely, if Matt doesn't want to, I'll just do
Yeah.
it, even though I haven't streamed in like fucking months.
Exact same with me.
Because I've basically just been streaming to keep a record of what we've been doing. And that's about
So
it.
probably call it. Sure, tentative. We'll say Sunday. Or just if anyone else can make it, so we might just have to play one person down if you're
Yeah.
not available.
Yeah.
But we'll see how it is. That's the time date. Yeah.
Extra attack for 2.
I'd say
Way
it
too
was
much to
nice.
keep buying out, and I'm level 5. Fuck's sake. Where did my
Oh right, yeah, that's my level 6 thing for wizard. Warlock. I mean,
I didn't know that you were a wizard.
I'm the I'm most dangerous when I am myself, Once per turn, when you damage a creature while disguised in some way, whether it be inherent, blah blah blah, you deal an extra damage die. So I just get like, if I do damage once per fight, I just get an extra roll of damage.
It doesn't say with a melee attack or anything, so you can use the big old D10s from
Yep.
Eldritch Blast. That's pretty good.
Yep. So I think it's this level as well because we're level 5. I get 2 Eldritch Blast now.
Oh,
Believe so, yeah. Because everyone else
yeah.
gets
Yeah.
2
your
attack.
spell save DC is apparently 8 plus proficiency bonus plus your spellcasting modifier.
Oh, it's 8 plus
Yeah.
proficiency. I was thinking. Oh yeah, it's because it's 2.
I mean, it
just
still
the
would have
proficiency.
ended up the same
Yeah, it would
number,
have been the
but
same.
for now it's different because proficiency bonus.
God, you can tell I'm rusty. Sorry about that. Yep.
So
I will.
for next time,
It'll
Matt, it'll
be-
be
Yeah, because now it's
15
gone
for
up.
you.
Yeah. Because it's +3 now.
There's proficiency. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I know for a fact I'm doing less like reading stuff between sessions than I otherwise would, just because I've been fucking ill for like
Mhm.
3 weeks.
Well, I'd say the campaign is still going pretty well.
Yeah.
Well, I
For
think
how
that
little we
It's
bumped it.
enjoyable. And this session, I kept my trousers on. Let's go.
Let's go.
Actually, that could be seen as a
Please
negative.
continue
you
that
know?
trend.
just gonna say this. I feel like there's not much that you actually need to do because we basically give suggestions in the middle of us playing. As we say, okay, so what is this person doing? Like, and you can just decide on the fly, basically.
That's pretty good.
Mm.
I still have the overarching shit was the now the other people involved in the thing with the thing and the people and the I can't say.
Yeah, but yeah, that was pretty fun.
Yeah. It is very enjoyable tracking who you've pissed off, though.
Yeah, I guess so. But I feel like some of the people we won't meet again because they won't want to meet us.
Well, we
But
better meet
True.
Twisted
We can
Fate
search
again.
them
He
up,
owes
we know
me
where they are.
candy. That son of a bitch ain't getting away.
I wonder how many people we've killed so far.
I like the idea of me
Oh, a fair
hunting
number.
people
I mean-
down and them thinking it's about money and it has like nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Hand over your Werthers.
Put the squashies in the bag, you son of a bitch.
Okay, so Hallow is gonna be like Willy Wonka, right?
Mhm.
Like a mini.
Squashies are worth killing for. That's big.
I hope
Now
one
I
day you guys
remember
get
what
to
I
meet
was-
my dad, Papa Yordle.
Okay, now I just remembered what I was thinking about when I thought, like, oh yeah, like Hallow is this Marvel character because Lucky is like another Marvel character. Hallow is a comic accurate Wolverine because he has those like claws or whatever that came out. The moment that he said
Yeah.
that he didn't need like an action or anything like that. That they just come out. I immediately thought like, wait, super short, like 4 foot, and has claws. That's Wolverine. Immediately,
So they're like they're like Nocturne or like Assassin's Creed ones where it's like one blade that comes out like the arms.
yeah. Wait, that would make you the Wolverine Deadpool. So you're a downgrade. Because the Wolverine Deadpool is the most hated thing ever. Because they butchered Deadpool in that one. And like,
Oh yeah, the origins.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that one.
monstrosity.
Yeah, let's just get like the character who is known for talking shit constantly and sew his mouth together.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was a horrific
Didn't
thing.
they say later if they had to do that because they couldn't have him in character or we would put the rating up and they were like frightened of
No. What they basically said is, okay, so this is like Ryan tried to go back on it, like say like, oh yeah, you like can't do this. Everyone's gonna hate it, and
and they
then they like said like, "You're gonna do it or you're fired." So he just said like, "Okay, I'm probably never gonna get another opportunity to be Deadpool," because he really wanted to be Deadpool.
Yeah.
And then he just went along with it. And then they like saw the reviews of like the reviews and stuff of like, oh yeah, like everyone's hate and said like, what the hell happened? Like, and then Ryan is like, I already told you that this was gonna happen, that everyone's gonna hate it. So they immediately went. You know that like end cutscene, like after credits cutscene where Deadpool opens his eyes afterwards, after he had his head cut off. That was filmed after the like pre-watching because everyone hated it so much. So they wanted to make it like, oh no, he's gonna live, he's gonna live,
Dude,
he's gonna be fine.
I can't even imagine how often people like the XX and stuff, the executives are told like, this is dog shit. You're doing something bad and wrong. People
And it's
will
gonna
hate
flop.
this.
Yeah.
And then they ignore it because no, I know best. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that was
Every
basically
time.
the story behind it.
Yeah.
Also, Ryan Reynolds actually took a massive pay cut in Deadpool 2 just so he could actually make Deadpool 2 and come out because they didn't want to do a Deadpool 2. And he, I believe, asked for a smaller budget for the Deadpool and Wolverine. Because he saw like, okay, yeah, so with less, we can do a lot more. Let's try and do that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I respect so much actors and stuff who are just like, well, he's also the producer and stuff, isn't he? Who's
Yeah.
literally just like, okay, he doesn't need a huge paycheck. He wants to do something he wants to do. I respect that so much.
Not to mention that he actually understands the source material because he has
Oh, yeah.
read it. A similar
I
thing.
need to close the game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
I was gonna.
I was still busy
Oh,
leveling.
no, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll just talk a little bit more about another
I am
Marvel
going
thing.
to hop now, but thank you very much for the
Oh, yeah.
session.
Thanks for being here.
I'll keep an eye on chat for whenever people are planning to do it again and see
Yeah.
if I can.
I'm
make
gonna
it.
leave the game open so you can finish leveling, but I'm gonna go pee again because I've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
to drink.
Okay.
Right. Cheers, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Do you guys want to hear my ramblings?
Go ahead.
I'm just listening in the background.
Okay, so you've probably like seen clips of this of like the Punisher, and like when he was doing the new TV show and stuff, and like the movie. So the new actor for the Punisher, which was actually quite a while ago at this point. So he wanted to do research on the Punisher. And he like went to comic books and comic book stores and stuff like that, and people recognized him immediately that, oh yeah, that's gonna be like the Punisher, because they've like kept up with it. And they like just told him, okay, you're not taking any of like what you think that you need to take to understand Punisher. You're taking like all this other comics, so you do it correctly. Yeah. So if comic book fans could actually say to like the movie studios and the actors directly, as they did that time, I feel like a lot more comic book movies would come out really good, or like comic book series, because currently a lot of comic book series are dog shit, or like started off good and then just went into the shitter because they wanted to do their own thing, but wanted to be special and stuff like that. So it's weird. So yeah.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like Henry Cavill because he's very I'm not doing it if you're changing it that much.
Yeah. Like he wanted it to be like to the comics. Like he literally said like to the movie studios when they were like doing like, oh yeah, Superman would never do this, and they were just like, no, he's gonna do it now. You're gonna do it, and he just had to do it because like he wanted to be Superman. That was like basically his dream, and he basically was forced into it. But he's like a massive gamer. He like loves all the comics and stuff like that. Basically, he's a massive nerd, and the studio basically killed all that off just to get their own vision across.
Yeah. So no, he's doing the Warhammer thing, right?
Yeah,
New one, because he's like massively into that.
and like all the like snippets that I've seen, he's overjoyed with being there.
Yeah, because they're actually listening to him. I think on the Warhammer
Yeah.
one,
Because he has like
the one who pushed for it to exist. I
yeah.
think.
He has done so much stuff for it. He even has like full sets of armies to play
Yeah.
in his own home and stuff. Like, how many actors do you know that actually go that far? That
No, 'cause
not go yeah, that
played-
actually like it
played
that
before.
much. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, he's the one who pushed for it to exist.
yeah, that's the main thing. But yeah, the session was fun. Actually went a lot longer than we usually do. Usually go
I
on
think it was
for
just, yeah, nobody was needing to go.
yeah. We usually
I
go
think
about
we could have
2
gone
hours
on
or so.
longer if Ash didn't go now.
Oh yeah, we probably could have. Well, also
I think it was just a good place to
yeah.
stop it.
Just level up and be done basically.
Otherwise, we're gonna be going for an entire like new like sessions worth of thing happening.
Yeah, and we'd be basically stopping in the middle of whatever we're doing,
Yeah.
which we don't really need. So leveling up is a good point. And I think I'm gonna play some Stardew just to relax a little bit, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna be done with streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to make my schedule for next. Well, I'll probably be doing that later on. Yeah.
Apparently, this entire time I was allowed to have one more spell prepared.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, now I do have 5.
I feel like you never used up all your spell slots.
Nope, I only used the 1.
Yeah. So
Because I saved them in case I need a smite, and I didn't need the smites here.
yeah. Well, I think you used it once.
And also, like, no, I didn't. The only spell that I used was to up my AC.
Hmm.
And that's also what I save it for. It's either if I need to like shield myself, cast a spell on a bitch that's running away, or smite. Otherwise, most of my spells are very what's the word when something happens to a
Situational?
specific? Yeah.
I said it
I
before
do
you
have
even
Bless
finished.
though, and I just haven't used it at all because it's a concentration spell.
Hmm.
And I use my concentrations for other things.
Wait, who gave us that spell that increased all of our HP? I think it was Kina.
Yeah, aid.
Yep.
That was a pretty
I
good
do
one.
have aid as well, but I just wait. No, it's not aid, or was it?
Pretty sure
Is
eight's
aid first level?
2.
No, so Kina couldn't have cast it because he's a paladin as well.
Hmm.
I think it was a.
Oh wait, no, they just lay on hand does. Like,
Yeah,
if you
no,
want.
no. It was a feat.
Yeah.
Oh.
He had commanding presence or some shit.
Something that increased our HP like by 10, and that
Yeah. If he
saved
gets a
pockets.
scene of 10 minutes, if he speaks words for 10 minutes, then he'll inspire us to get more HP.
Yeah.
There you go.
And that is the only thing that actually saved pockets from that AoE damage, because it would be dead by now. I'm surprised that pocket still is around. I know almost nothing can actually hit it though, because now almost nothing can see it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always trying to make sure it's in a position where it never gets hit unless it's like we're going in for a kill.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't think it has been attacked once, is the thing.
Well, technically it has, but not directly. Yeah,
From
by the
yeah,
AoE.
from
Yeah.
from an AoE that like is impossible to dodge.
All you could do is try and survive it as well.
Mm.
Oh, this game is gonna lag out and crash. For some reason, for me, Genshin, whenever I boot it up, it works fine and all. But then when I try to close it, it basically bugs out. And on the, like, oh yeah, enter screen, it completely crashes and I just have to press on it and press close program instead of it just shutting down, which is a bit weird. It never used to do that, but it just started doing that out of nowhere. So that's a thing. Also, I feel like I really want to get a like break screen where like coming back soon or whatever screen, because I sometimes do need to like pop off or whatever it is for a second, and that would be good for people. I'll probably think of something. I still want to implement like Tangi and stuff to be able to do over the week. So I'll have to. But yeah, I'll probably go to the toilet real quick, and I'll be back.
Hi. Hi, Tada's stream. I'm gonna make you watch porn.
What the fuck is wrong
What
with
the?
you?
I didn't say shit. Wait. So find steed, right? Does that technically just give you a summon that can attack for you as well?
What was that? Sorry.
The find steed spell, right? Is that technically just a summon, and then the thing can also just attack for you?
Let me check. I believe so.
Hmm. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna ride a giant guinea pig.
It can also just be a giant dog. One of the ones in the options is a mastiff.
True. I wait. I specifically want something though.
Mm-hmm.
Let me send you a picture if I can find it. Okay, found it.
Okay, I'm back and ready to play some Stardew.
Hello.
Also, currently on stream, it's
That
me, myself, and I.
that's gonna be me, Matt.
Hell yeah.
And the game on. I haven't played Stardew in a little bit.
My brain instantly went to them. Zalora from Divinity 2.
What the frick?
This is one of the first characters you meet in Divinity 2, by the way.
Huh.
Like, you get out of the prologue on the boat, and then you run off, and then there's just like, if you have speak with animals, you can just talk to them. And it goes, and it's literally just them going, I think the big one can hear us! And then he just follows you. He's just a little companion.
That's adorable. I love it.
The only issue is, it's right next to a main town, and any of the guards that would see them would just walk over and try to kill them.
That's kill all the guards.
Well, I mean, you're probably doing that anyway. Because it's, have you seen anything from Divinity 2?
Nope.
It's one of those ones I want to, like, go back and play again, because it's, Baldur's Gate before Baldur's Gate. It's the same people. It's was their last game.
Flaring Studios.
Yeah. So
Nice.
they you basically start off getting captured because people hate Source. Source is basically magic. They put these like collars around your neck that kind of just cut off the Source from you. And you're literally like on a prison boat, and then the big bad summons a kraken to try and kill you all because the big bad was there. You know, reasons.
Level 1 Kraken fight, let's go.
Yeah. So basically, your boat dies, all this kind of shit. You abandon the ship. You wash up on a shore. With that, Baldur's Gate 3 does the same. You know, it's just an airship instead of a water ship.
Mm-hmm.
So literally, like as soon as you're off the boat, you walk around and do like 1 or 2 encounters, and then they are. It's Laura.
That's adorable. I love him.
Mm-hmm. He's literally just like a squirrel knight who rides a dead cat.
Oh, it's a cat. I thought it was a dog.
Let me try to find.
Have you ever played any of the other Baldur's Gates?
I bought them because I wanted to try them, but I didn't get far. Do you know how old they are?
No.
Very.
I know about one that's, I think, like 6 years ago. There was like a new Baldur's Gate that came out. It was Descended to Avernus, I think.
Baldur's Gate 1 is older than me by a month.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
But there was one that came out like 6 years ago, around that time. That was around Avernus.
Baldur's Gate 2 release was 2000. Baldur's Gate. Shadows of Arm? No. Descent into Avernus?
Yeah, that one.
It's a book.
Or like, is it? Was
Baldur's
it?
Gate Descent into
different one?
Avernus is a book.
Hmm.
It's not even a book. It is a campaign for D&D.
That one I knew, but I thought there was a. I've played it, but I thought there was a game set around Avernus as well. Because the DM at the time, like, he warned us, hey, there's a new Baldur's Gate game. If you're gonna play it, be careful because the spoilers for Descent into Avernus.
Yeah, Descent into Avernus is a campaign for D&D.
Yeah, I know. Played
There you
it,
go.
but I thought there was like a game set around it as
No.
well.
That
Huh.
literally, I'm looking up. That is the one.
Oh.
Descent into Avernus is just a campaign.
Which is also mentioned in Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. Because it has to do with Altero.
Yeah. There's the thing. Baldur's Gate's like an actual like canon story technically.
Yeah.
What's it? 27 already.
Ah, fuck it.
Point in anything else. Fruit off ground. At least I can pick those up. Did you know that in Stardew Valley, the longer that you have a fruit tree, the higher quality fruit it actually drops?
Yep.
So, at the start, and it goes in years, not in, like, months or seasons or anything.
Yep.
So what, like, after 5 years you get iridium stuff? Which is pretty good. But it
No,
takes a
not
while.
after 5 years.
Yeah. Well, if you want iridium quality fruits, but it's not really worth it after 5 years. You probably have like way better stuff at that point.
You can technically finish the game in 3.
Oh no, you can finish it in 1 if you want to. if you're a speedrunner, you can do it very quickly.
I know there's like a skip to get to the end cutscene or something there if you glitch through the wall. They literally have like a thing set. It's like you didn't do it properly. You skipped through the wall, and there's just like a glitch cutscene there specifically for if you like cheated your way through.
We actually I'll probably just on some stuff. Oh, this festival. Okay, I'll need to go see that. I believe that's later on though. Okay, what do I want to sell? Let's just sell all the fruits. Can't really eat
8 is an
those.
insanely bad spell, huh?
Coconut jelly. Amy. I'll just keep that as food. Okay.
Oh, that's kind of funny. I just looked at my Steam, and I just see Jolt November 17th got the play tabletop sim for over 200 hours. I look at my playtime, it's 199.9 hours.
Ah, so you're about to get to 2.
So if I just stayed in the game for like maybe like, you know, a couple more
10
minutes, I
seconds,
would have
yeah.
got it. It's the 199.9 hours.
Right, open it up. We're playing Pokemon.
Nice.
Go.
Which Pokemon? The regular Pokemon, the table Pokemon.
The tabletop.
Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise, you wouldn't open up tabletop.
Tabletop sim, yeah. I've been playing Infinite Fusion again.
Just like Josh.
Yeah. I was already thinking of doing it because I knew there was like a big update for it.
I honestly can't be asked, even though I want to look at all of them. But I'd be spending hours upon hours just looking through the entire website of what you can fuse to get the coolest ones.
but the fun is to try it out yourself, not go through a wiki.
I can't help it.
Yeah. I mean,
Just try every
very
single
much
God
a
War
person that
fusion.
looks through wikis and just gets stuck in them. You know, I've once spent 6 hours on end just reading through Dungeons and Dragons lore on a wiki.
Nice.
To be fair, I needed it for a campaign I was building to get world building going, but like, did I really need it?
Probably not.
Make your own. Smart.
Even more. I mean, I'm combining it. I'm using official lore, and then it was like, oh, this is a good idea, but the time setting is not right, so I'm gonna just yoink it and put it in a different time.
Yeah, that was
different place.
that one of the campaigns that Bash was doing was Final Fantasy 14 mix with D&D. And I was playing a character who's like a monk that goes around fighting people. Like his flaw being he has to fight the strongest person every time he goes to a new area.
You played Lipa, huh?
Kinda. It was supposed to be more Goku.
But
You're
Goku
strong. I want
doesn't.
to fight you. But you know, because I was playing a monk, so I had like flurry of fists anyway and all that kind of stuff. But I think the campaign ended just because the people we were with. Because it was like during uni. I just don't think one of the people liked me because of my character. Because I acted on my character's flaw, which is that there is like one guy left in the village. He's an old guy, but he used to be like a general, so he's still strong. And my character goes, I want to fight you. And then I kept trying to like, you know, I want to fight this guy, because he's strong. And then I don't think he liked me because I kept trying to egg on the fact that I wanted to fight the one person who's here.
Mm. Which also reminds me, by the way, if any of y'all have a problem with me like picking out fights sometimes.
I mean, we work around it.
Yeah.
Like in that situation, it was a fight already, not a
Yeah.
you are causing a fight that we don't need to. That's when I have an issue.
The biggest problem is a case of at some point you need to be able to walk away.
Yeah.
And again, like, hey,
Oh yeah, I do find
no,
ways
we'll
around it,
walk
obviously.
around it. Yeah, like creating a character with flaws is what makes them interesting and fun to
Yeah.
interact with.
I think my flaw is very funny to me, but it can also be a very bothersome to people of I don't run.
Yeah.
Like if I run, I become an oath breaker.
Yeah. I think
So
my
it's
one
you have to work around it, but it's very much a workaroundable.
my one's subtle and it hasn't come up because we've done so much combat. But it's there for like later. It's gonna fuck me over because of if I believe you are my friend, I believe you to the end. So even if you like, I don't know, say Jolt, you've decided to anti-party. You know, you're leaving the thing. My character's just like, I can't ever hit you. You're my friend. I'm just gonna have to sit there and take it. I'm dead.
That would only be a
Aw.
problem if people try to manipulate you, man.
That would
It's
never happen.
fine.
Our entire
Misfortune
party is
would
so
never
many.
make us
characters
try to
you've
go to our
met would-
death.
No characters you've met would do that.
Tyler would never.
Our entire fucking party is so manipulable. Besides Cremere, I think.
Yeah. I do not trust anybody.
Josh,
I
you just
trust
have to be
you
hot
fully.
for you to be able to manipulate Josh.
Like the moment that
You just have to act friendly for Creature. You just like have to say there's someone strong for Lipa. You just have to say someone has candy for Hallow.
It's true. That would be the easiest.
and for Lucky you just need to say that there's some money in it for you.
No,
Yep.
for
Vash,
Lucky,
it's
just
like,
say,
I
I
bet
bet
you.
you won't. That's
Yeah.
all it takes.
But there
Ooh.
still needs to be money involved. Because he is
Oh, yeah,
all
most
about the
likely.
money.
Like, just bet him something and then boom, he's got it now.
Ooh, Andrew.
Yeah.
So I have access to the Find Steed spell now, right?
The sorry?
Find Steed.
Oh yeah, Paladin finds.
So I have an image to send to you. It's gonna be a bit homebrewish. However,
Finds Steed.
look at this.
Oh my god.
Can that be my steed?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I've been wanting this for so long.
Let's see what it'd be.
Also, I forgot I had this picture. Imagine this picture in white and with a hammer instead of a great axe, and that's basically me. Literally.
That's pretty good.
Andrew, you would have to have a Nexus Premium account, would you?
Nexus Premium? I don't think so. It doesn't ring any bells. Oh wait, no. Mod Nexus?
Yeah,
Oh, not Premium, but I haven't.
because I just realized the list I was sending you is a pretty big one. You're gonna be there a while if you don't. So I was like, you know what, we'll find another one. Because I'm just so
Well,
used
let
to
me-
like trying out
Oh
different
yeah,
collections.
Premium Speed. Well, it's 1 point.
It's less the speed and more the automation. Because
uh,
if you have Nexus Premium, there's either Vortex, which lets you go through the website, go through collections, and go, all right, somebody's just picked together these like 100 mods. Look at that. Yeah. The other one being Wabberjack, which is like the next level up of everything is fully configured down to the fucking like wire thing. It's the thing people use for like the big Skyrim mod lists, basically.
Oh.
Because you know how Skyrim modding gets, right? Where it's like one wrong like texture fucks the entire thing.
Basically, yes.
So it's like, yeah. So Wobjack is just a. You'll download all of the files from any of the websites it needs, puts it into a folder, unpacks it, and then like configures everything for you. So it's like a just a one and done, walk away, install like 1,000 mods.
That's pretty cool.
There's 2 lists for Baldur's Gate on there now, which is basically done the same. List of Nomicon, which is the one I sent you. It makes it more like Pathfindery almost. The one mod that I liked from it was skill actions, I think it's called. Where it's basically any of the skills that you've picked actually have like a in combat once per battle like use. So if you picked medicine, you just get a free heal like type of thing.
That's pretty cool.
Or spend your bonus action to roll for the chance to like guarantee your next hit's a crit,
Yeah.
not guaranteeing you're hitting them type of thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Things like that, which is pretty cool.
Sounds pretty cool.
And then the other ones were the difficulty ones I sent you before.
Right.
The Absolute Wrath is the main one, where it's like each encounter has like all of the enemies roll just different modifiers, so it actually makes it like you actually have to look at what the enemies are instead of just I'm going to kill you now.
Mm.
And then I think Absolute Wrath also adds more encounters. So you know where in the beach at the start there's the mind flayer that's trapped.
Yes.
There's 2 mind flayers nearby who are weakened, but are like you have to fight them as well. But you actually get like rewards for it. They have like unique items with them. Like
That's
I
pretty
think that encounter has a pickaxe called the Bunny Hopper, which I think gives you just like a it's kind of like a flourish, but I think it does like extra damage and heals you a little bit or something like that. Things like that. So also like towards the Goblin village, like the abandoned village, there's like a troll on that bridge.
Oh,
Oh
neat.
no,
Picture
no,
it.
that one's the Minotaur. It's over by the Paladins. The Paladins, the tier with Karlak. I
Okay.
think under that bridge has just a troll, and then there's like a warlock nearby. So it's just basically just more encounters.
I'm fine with that. That sounds fun.
Yeah. So if you do you want to just do List of Nomicon then? It's just you're gonna have to do a lot of button presses, or you just kind of bite the bullet and hit the premium button. It's not too expensive. It's gone up recently.
I'm straight up broke, so I'd
Yeah,
have
fair.
to do it the
Yeah.
oh well.
It's only 400 smile,
Yeah.
but it's all like very quick mods. They're all like I don't know, like maybe
Yeah,
a
yeah.
meg at most.
No,
Because quite the majority of them are literally just like small little config changes.
yeah, that's fair enough.
I'm pretty sure we just have exactly the same way it works modded. The other option would be the we find a collection that hopefully has them, or I can just make a collection. Which actually that might be easier.
I mean, you just work out like what you want to, how you want to do it, and just tell me
Yeah.
to do a thing, and I'll do it. I'll get download it.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I think
right.
I found the
The layout
best
changed.
stat block.
Yeah, no, there's literally no collections where they have skill actions in. It's literally only
These things are
Listen,
the
Namikana
curse
has
of-
it. Maybe I look into
Oh,
maybe my
pitiful.
first collection.
In what? Hmm. I'm just currently looking at the Halloween festival in Stardew. Apparently it changed. I did hear that they like updated things, basically making it so like over the years it changes slightly, so you get like some extra stuff.
Yeah.
Got a jack-o'-lantern and a rare crow. So I believe like every other year the maze layout changes as well. So you can't do it as easily. What's this? Question mark. Oh, these aren't walls. Emily. Here you go.
Alright.
I need you to find me to find your way
I'm
here.
going to make a collection of Bald Man's Gate.
Okay.
That's just what I've named it. The way the Bald Man walks. The Bald Man's Gate.
You're the one making it. It truly is the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
It's really weird. Like the Find Steed spell lets you pick, like for DM's discretion, but you can pick any creature that
Yeah.
has a challenge rating for up to a half. So like, yeah, half a challenge rating, and it's like a large creature. And I'm just like looking through them, and some of the options are just so unbalanced with one another. Like a Mastiff is 1/8 challenge rating, has like an AC of 12 and 5 hit points. However, what also would be allowed is a Warg with 26 hit points and an armor class of 13.
Yeah, it's all fucked.
And it's just like, huh. If you
Or to
compare
be
those
fair,
two, and it's just
one
like,
thing
huh.
one thing
Rather
I've
have
learned
Warg.
playing many games and characters of druids, because I just fucking love druids. Animal ACs are bullshit. If every animal is buffed up by having large HP and dog shit AC, and as a druid, the only thing that matters is if you can find a way to buff the AC, then you can be an actual character.
Literally.
There is no animal that has a good AC.
That's why I play Jude of the Spores. I think it's way funnier, because you don't actually have to wild shape, you just use the spores.
I've already given up. Here is the object link.
60 seconds, let's go.
It is literally because it's like, right, well, I'm gonna have to go through all of like the UI mods, and then I have to go through all of the different texture mods, and then go through all the different gameplay mods, and I'm like, alright, I can just click a button, someone's done it for me.
How the hell do I get through this maze?
I think that was an update since the last time I did it, so I'm gonna have to update mine anyway.
Okay, the year 2 maze is a bit harder than the year 1 maze.
Speaking of updates, Andrew, have you seen the new Bosgate update, what they're adding?
I have new subclasses for everyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play
Pretty much.
Shadow Sorcerer instantly.
Pretty much all of those subclasses were already in mods, which is funny.
I haven't seen much about what the subclasses are. The word Shadow Sorcerer is interesting because my favorite playthrough I've done, and I think if I was going to replay it solo, the one I'd do again, is my Dark Urge was a Warlock. And then because I played on mods that gave you up to level 20, I just used the less buggy one that was you had to multi-class, so 12 max per class and 8 in another.
Mhm.
I did a warlock sorcerer. And I think the main way people do that is majority sorcerer. If I did majority warlock, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
The three that I would want to try out most are Shadow Sorcerer first, then Arcane Ranger,
Mhm.
and Swarm. I think it's Ranger as well, or is it Druid?
It's
think it's one
Arcane
each, though.
Archer from Fighter, and then Swarm Keeper from Ranger.
Yeah.
There's also they're adding Drunken Master.
Oh, I
yeah,
saw
that
that.
one's funny as well.
I might give that a play because that's the monk one, isn't it? Because I've been meaning, I
Yeah.
was meaning to like play a monk at some point, and I know there's a ton of stuff like already in the game. There's very clearly like a drunk build. Like,
Yeah.
You can kind of tell that with the items in the game, what builds they specifically made items for and had fully fleshed out. It's one thing I hate about Druid in Baldur's Gate 3 is there are no good items until Act 3, and it sucks.
Then you're playing Druid wrong, because the way I'm playing it, like I've said it now, I'm playing Druid with the Spores. I have 2-weapon fighting, so I can dual wield staffs. I cast Shillelagh on both of them,
Yeah.
and then I
Jolt,
just like root people and fucking.
that's because they're playing Moon Druid, where it's shapeshifting. That's the
Yeah, I play
difference.
Moon Druid. There are no I
You
think
don't get any stats from your items outside of like.
Oh,
there
that's
is. I
fucking
think there's
day.
one you can get in Act 2, which gives you the 1d4 bonus to checks and stuff, while any kind of transform, so including disguise and
Yeah.
stuff. That, although I think they've since changed it, because when I first played, they also had shit where like was it Tavern Brawler is really good.
Oh yeah.
But
No,
it
it's the
would
same now.
only affect to hit rolls, not damage. They since changed it, and how it should act, it also affects damage rolls. But yeah, there was just like a lot of support missing for Moon Druid, which sucks because Moon Druid is always my favorite. Although I will say one thing Baldur's Gate has over official D&D for ages is, unless they change it in 2024, I don't know because I haven't read that much, is you could be an owlbear. I was so disappointed when 5e came out and they split off so many of my favorite beasts or creatures into monstrosities as their own category,
Yeah.
and then walled them off from druids. That sucked. Because owlbears are just cool, you know? Lots of like enormous. There's like a enormous tortoise, which isn't good in combat, so I don't think it has like a high combat rating or whatever. But you can just be this enormous creature, except it's a monstrosity, so stinky.
There's one of the things in the list I'm getting you to do. There's a mod that just lets you trade with anyone. So if there's a character that specifically has a item you want from them, you can just buy it off of them instead of having to kill them for it.
That's
So
good.
that cow in the encampment that you wanna, you can just go to him and buy it from him. Same with Volo's ring. So Volo has like a ring that I think you can just normally trade with him in vanilla,
Yeah.
but like still, it's like things
I found
like
out
that.
apparently you have to do it in a very roundabout way.
I imagine it'd be
Can't do it.
slight. It reminds me the weirdest item I've got. Wait, is everyone here played it? Yeah, I can't remember.
I only
haven't
played
still actually-
Oh, okay.
Act 1.
If you the Dark Urge, Alfina, what's her face?
Alfira.
Interaction thing that happened, yeah. She has a really good quest item. And that's a whole fucky thing. There is a way around it, in vanilla, but it's awkward and fucky. We have to do that.
Yep.
But I in my Dark Urge playthrough, I did that because the build I was going for like needs that item, you know?
Oh, that is one of the mods.
Hell yeah.
They use that whole Dark Urge cutscene with Alfira.
It defaults to the random person that
Even-
shows up.
No, even when you're not Dark Urge, she does that whole cutscene,
Oh,
but she sticks with you. She's just a companion.
oh, that's sick.
Because everyone said, why isn't she a companion? What the fuck?
Yeah.
The only sad thing about that is that obviously she doesn't have any voice lines or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, it's the same as a custom character anyway.
You know. Still cool
So,
though.
yeah.
I hope they make it into another update or DLC, but it's not gonna happen since they said this is gonna be the
yeah,
last one.
this is already great because they said the last one was the last one.
Oh, so it's gonna be like Terraria and they're gonna go on with updates for 3 years.
No, because this one, it is final. Here is literally everything you asked for.
Nice.
Including the patch 7, the one we're on at the moment. Came with all like the modding support. And it came with a creator to go into the world and like.
Oh right, make the maps and shit.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't supposed to be for creating extra map, but people instantly found a way around it, and now you can. It's like day
fucking nice.
one, the modders found a way to mod the mod creator.
That's so cool.
So soon, I say soon, probably in like a couple, like maybe half a year,
Months. Yeah.
you'll be seeing people doing like expansions.
That would be fucking sick. And since it's mods, it's free as well.
Yeah,
It's literally gonna see like the Waterdeep expansion.
probably. I mean,
That'd be sick
Descent into a bonus, probably.
Bruh. The entirety. Jesus Christ.
I mean, have you seen Fallout London? Modders will do that.
Fair
Literally,
enough though. Yeah.
Fallout London is a Fallout 4 mod that is literally like DLC size.
Yeah.
Like they made an entire new game inside of Fallout 4, basically.
Modders are insane. I feel like I have to give an extra shout out to just Bethesda modders are another breed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially seeing that Bethesda isn't gonna add anything themselves unless you pay for it. So,
Oh,
yeah.
that is why Starfall is not doing well. Is because they leaned so far into the modding side of things that they've kind of gone like, okay, if you're gonna mod for Starfall, do it through our creation kit,
Oh
but
no.
also everything is through paid. 99% of the Starfield mods are paid, and
Did
the
they not
ones that
remember what
aren't are
happened?
jank.
Because they
That's just
tried
not
paid
right.
mods for Skyrim and it flopped.
Yeah, but they still did it anyway.
Yeah.
And then they did it for Fallout 4 as well, with the Creation Club, and then they made an entire game around it, the Fallout 76, and then that was a flop. So many fucking bugs. I'm presuming you've seen the Internet Historian video about it.
No.
Okay, you need to watch that. So that explains like everything that's ever happened.
Yeah.
It is
I
about
like
an
it.
hour or so.
Wasn't he one of the people who got like called out for plagiarizing?
I saw about that. From as far as I can tell, and I was really disappointed because I did like him. From what I can tell, people are saying that it was that one video and no evidence elsewhere. But
Yeah.
like,
You've done
even
it
if you
once.
do it once, like
Yeah.
the suspicion is never gonna go away.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of his videos since that came out.
Yeah.
I can't remember what video was the one that people got flagged for plagiarizing.
It was like the boat thing, right?
Oh, you mean
The-
where they like some art thieves stole stuff
that
and then like
I know
took a
I know
boat?
that the big ones were the Art Thieves and then the Costa Concordia one. Were two
Oh,
of
that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that both one.
Yeah, Andrew, if you go to the website,
Yeah.
just click download at the top and put it on a C drive type of thing, like not a non-external SSD type thing. So it prefers being on a hard drive, not an SSD.
Okay.
I haven't really
I
heard about
made
the.
that mistake before.
Actually, no. I saw Internet Anarchist talk about some YouTubers that have plagiarized, and the Internet Historian was on the thumbnail, but I didn't really watch far enough to
Yeah.
I remember
know
it did,
anything.
because it came from H for my guy video thing.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen much of his stuff in ages. One of my first, or possibly the first time I heard about him and maybe dislike him, was I think he did a whole thing on Ruby for series, RWY or
Yeah.
BY.
Oh,
It
H
was
bomber
his thing.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, but from as far as I could tell, it was a really shitty thing because he kept talking about how it was ruined by the people who took over, which was fucked to me because it was all about how they were, it was against the original guy's wishes. Which no, like Monty told everyone in his friends what was going to happen. They were they knew him better,
Yeah.
like I. And
They
apparently
literally
in the
knew
video,
the plot that was gonna happen.
yeah, it's like, and people are saying like, oh no, this isn't what he would have wanted. It's like, no, this is what he said, like with the plot. He told
This is
them,
what you
and
didn't want.
I trust the
The
people
only
who
thing,
are
like, the
close to
plot-
him more than I trust randoms on the internet. I don't know.
It is the way that he wanted the plot to go.
Yeah.
It's not the way he wanted it to be
Presented.
Yeah.
Because like the fighting scenes went way downhill. Like there's no longer the specifics of the fighting styles into the animation. That's no longer there.
Yeah.
Because that's what Monty really kept an eye on, basically. And
But
like,
also a lot
even
of
though
that
it's the
was-
same information that's what's released, it's the way, like, a 24 entire episode of just people being sad and talking and not doing nothing for the story type deal.
And then you have like this one big fight scene where you have like a bunch of people that weren't introduced in the story just come up and start fighting, which makes it a bit confusing for some people.
That's fair.
And
That's the
feels
thing, I think
like
there's-
that they
the thing with
should have
Ruby-
been fleshed out beforehand, or like you just see this one character in the background. Like, for example, the Coco, the bunny girl. So you see her in like the second episode, in like the second season, once getting bullied by this one guy who also like bullies John and stuff like that. And then like at the end, you just see her and her group just start kicking ass all of a sudden. Like fighting is great and stuff, but why is
Wasn't
all of a sudden
Monty
this?
still around in that season?
Yeah, like because he wasn't really connecting between the fight scenes and like the story scenes, because he was mainly focused on the fight scenes, and he told them like, okay, the fight scene is gonna go like this, and they should have said like, okay, yeah, so we need to introduce these characters if they're gonna like be this prominent in this place, but they obviously wanted to focus on other people and.
It just means for the H from a guy thing. From one of the first times I heard about him was from what I heard, the criticisms he were giving was Ruby has a lot of valid criticism you can give. There's also, for some reason, a lot of bullshit, like that's either a lie or a bad criticism people give to it, like the talk about like, oh, so and so is completely not part of the original story. When again, I trust the people who were his friends more than I trust randoms on the internet. I don't know. That was the first time I think I heard of H Bomber Guy, and it left a bad taste in my mouth. But everything I've seen since is pretty interesting.
Like, I'd say that his videos are actually interesting of what the content is about the games and like some history and stuff like that. But sometimes like it feels like he's being just condescending to not you personally, but just to whoever he's talking to. Like constantly like, oh yeah, you don't know shit. I'm gonna tell you what you need to know. And that just feels condescending to me, so that's the main reason why I don't really watch many of his videos. I have seen some of them because they're sometimes long and they just pop up when I just have my computer on, and then I just leave them. But I never think like, oh yeah, I want to go check him out. It's always just like, it's there. Also,
one thing I do appreciate at least is he does like fucking well-researched journism and stuff. Which
he actually
God
takes
knows we
some
need
time.
more of on YouTube. It used to be a lot more prominent than it is.
For example, Internet Historian, like he used to do these little stories of like, oh yeah, this little, well, sometimes big, but he used to do it in like short terms. Also, like, he didn't do mainstream stuff. For example, like the Habbo Hotel, and other stuff like the Shia LaBeouf stuff that nobody would have really cared about or even heard about, and he just like presented like, oh yeah, look at this dumb thing that happened, and laugh along with me. And now it's
All
just,
spoilers, man. Can't go in.
and now it's just like, oh yeah, history, uh, like actual history, not like the internet history, but like actual, which is still fun sometimes. Like, oh yeah, how was wine made and stuff like that, because I really like how it's made and stuff. Like those type of shows. But I feel like his older videos, I know it's a bit cliche to say this, but I feel like his older videos were more preferable to me. I do like some of his like current videos too, but it does change.
I will say some of the best videos of that format I've ever seen were I like the Warhammer 40k podcast Adeptus Ridiculous with Bricky and DK Diamantes. And I think they've stopped doing them now because they've moved to it's like the slots that it was doing, or they were doing that, is now they're doing Warhammer Fantasy, led by DK, whereas the normal 40k ones are led by Bricky, because they each know the lore of that one more. But I think it was like for a full year, they were doing, I think it started on April Fools, they did it was Detective Ridiculous instead of Adeptus, and it was real things that happened, and they covered things like I know the big ones they did fuck, why am I now blanking on his name? The famous plane heist? Or
yeah, I
guy who just
think
got the parachutes and vanished and was never caught. Why am I blanking on his name? They did the Killdozer, which, interesting, I learned in that video, was never called a Killdozer until on the internet after the fact.
Yeah.
But like they did all the, and even one of them, there was an interesting disappearance and mystery that happened at a lighthouse that's fairly well known, which I'd actually heard before on another podcast I like called Chilluminati. Except the Adeptus Ridiculous one was better researched, because it actually called out like something that got spread around. The short version is like there was in many places when you hear the story, it's oh yeah, and these like cryptic messages that are kind of what the hell happened, were written in the logbook. Except in Detective Ridiculous, what they point out is yeah, there's no way that was in the logbook, because that is not what the logbook is for. The logbook is like very short, just when people come and go, not like a diary. And also A, they would have been fined for improper use of the logbook, so no, they wouldn't have written it there. And B, it originally surfaced in like some tabloid thing, so it was fake. So it was actually interesting to hear about something I'd heard on another podcast.
I'm
Detective
guessing
Ridiculous
you're
had done enough digging
thinking
to find out it
of
was true.
DB Cooper.
DB Cooper, that's
yeah,
the guy.
because I've seen a video from Lemino. Basically, they do like stories and stuff. That was like 4 years ago that they did that. But they've done one on a cryptograph story, another one on the JFK murder stuff, and that one. Also one on the alien, images that were released. I don't really think that those are like actual alien images, but for each their own. But yeah, basically, they do a lot of pretty good videos. I'd say check them out. Like, they explain everything very well, and in a format where they keep you suspense. most of the time until they like reveal. Well, there's never an actual answer to them because there's never nobody knows the answer. So yeah. Oh yeah, I literally just showed this on my screen anyway. Yeah, if you're like looking at it. So yeah, that's the channel. They did one. So yeah, I forgot that I was still streaming on Discord. Probably was lowering my quality. That's why my bitrate slightly going to shit. No, can't really do much about that.
Apparently, standing behind someone gives you +2 to the AC.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It gives you
That
half
sounds like-
cover. A low wall, a large piece of furniture, a narrow tree trunk, or a creature. Whether that creature is an enemy or friend. Gives you half cover.
Holy shit! I get +2 AC for free.
Just stand behind me.
I
No, no.
realize I haven't.
I am creature. I get +2
Okay.
AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I've not been fucking with. I remember cover used to be a lot bigger deal in.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, like, oh, how high are these barrels stacked up for,
Oh, yeah.
like, hiding and cover and shit.
I mean, they wouldn't have given you cover. They were like barely up to your legs. They were small things.
I'm small. It only needs to cover half
No.
my body.
I don't know. I haven't
Apparently.
looked with I remember cover was like a big deal in. Well, it was more the modifiers are a big deal in when I played 3. It was 3rd edition, but it was always 3.5. People called it.
Hmm.
I never played 3.5.
I mean,
I
third
never
edition and
played
3.5
4.
are different things, so.
Yeah, but it was because that was that was before they had advantage or disadvantage. So I remember cover and stuff being a lot bigger deal, just because everything was about getting plus modifiers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah.
The same as Pathfinder, most likely. That
Yeah.
advantage
I-
doesn't give you 2 dice, it just gives you a +2 for each type of advantage you have.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that it's going to be a constant thing of just stuff in the game that I'm missing because I haven't DM'd in
Oh.
10 years and I'm tired.
I mean, that's why I sometimes pipe up. Like, if people think it's
Yeah, no,
annoying, I'll
it's-
stop it, but yeah, I
No,
can't
you're right.
reply
Shit.
sometimes.
Personally,
some
I
of it is
like
shit.
people actually butting in or saying something because it makes it clear for me about stuff.
You probably don't even know about all the actions you actually can take in combat.
No,
At us.
I don't really know that.
So,
I've seen Dungeons and Dragons videos, but that doesn't really explain anything about how
Yeah.
combat works and stuff.
the ones you probably know about are obviously attack or cast a spell.
Yeah.
You probably know dash.
I don't know
Doubles
who
your
can
movement.
do dash. That's the thing.
Dash is
yeah.
doubling your movement, but you cannot.
You use your
like,
action to give yourself
Oh,
your
okay.
movement again. These are
And-
like all universal things, meaning everyone can do it. Like that, shove, grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let me
I
go
didn't
down
even know
the
that
list.
that was a thing.
Disengage is one. You can use your action to disengage, and then you can just move out of a creature's reach, and they won't get an opportunity attack, like we've been abusing.
Yeah.
So it's like if the guys earlier weren't feared, they would have disengaged and not taken like 3 attacks of opportunity. But they were scared shitless and just wanted to run. So.
Do you know about the thing of like the things that you get in a turn? Like you get a action, bonus action, you get a reaction,
And
you get
your
a
13
interact with object, you get a speak short sentence.
I didn't know all of those, but I did know
Yeah,
like the
later ones
action,
are kind of rule.
the reaction from all of you guys constantly doing your reactions.
Mhm.
But I didn't know that that was like everyone's thing. I thought that was just like a special skill
Every
that you
single
have.
creature has action, bonus action, reaction. But it just some things. You
Honestly,
have to have
Baldur's Gate
something that costs that thing. Like you
Yeah.
have to have something
Yeah.
that costs the bonus action. So if you don't have anything, then yeah, you can't really use it. So you just have it.
Yeah, let's say everyone has a reaction, but the things you can use them on are pretty limited. Like it's it's basically attacks of opportunity. I think are the only ones that aren't somewhat conditional. Everything else, like you can, with some things, use a spell shield or something as a reaction.
Yeah, most of them
The
are spells
counter
or
spell is a reaction, but again, it's like that's why I think when you were talking about like blocking the when trying to catch for stone,
Yeah.
I said it would be your reaction, so it would just stop you making an attack of opportunity on came up. But and actually, honestly, it's a really Baldur's Gate 3 is a really good demonstration of every type of action, just because it's literally all at the bottom, and you can see, oh, this icon means I have my normal action. This icon means I have my bonus action. And then when you get a reaction, there's a pop-up, and it's like, you only get one of these. What do you want to use it for? And it's like, it's cool. It has stuff like that.
Yeah, that is a good thing. It makes it a lot easier to understand for new people.
Although Baldur's Gate 3 has a huge, one of the biggest changes in how you play combat is in BG3. Shove is a bonus action, and because of a terrain layout, because of a terrain layout, there is a lot of benefit you get for shoving people off things or off of cliffs
Finally!
and stuff. Whereas in
Sorry,
normal D&D,
I just interrupted you.
sorry.
I've been searching for a single fucking Dwarf Scroll 4 for so long. I've literally been searching for it for 4 streams and finally get it. Now I can
to the dwarf.
Yeah, and I can finally stop fucking going to the mines and actually go to the skull caverns instead.
Nice, good job.
Because the mines were a lot easier.
To finish the entire list,
Yeah.
you had the dash action, you had the disengage action, and now we get to the ones that we don't even use that often. Is the help action. Is you can aid another creature to help their task and basically give them advantage as long as you like have a reason to give them advantage on that thing. Because usually like the rule is you have a book and you need to open it with strength or something, that only 2 people are allowed to try it instead of all 6 people, because otherwise you're most likely just gonna open it. So instead of that, like, can just do 1 person can try it and they can get advantage on it. But you can also use it in combat, that if someone an ally is within 5 feet of you, or an enemy within 5 feet, then you can like distract that enemy so that your teammate can get advantage on the enemy. And that's your help action. You could also
it's
use
not
your
used in
action.
combat because usually instead of 1 attack with advantage, it's better to just make 2 attacks.
Make your own attack. And
Yeah, exactly.
like, if you want Vash to have like advantage so he can get sneak attack or some shit.
Yeah.
Although you would be in 5 feet, so like, the fuck does it matter? You have the
the
dodge action.
Sneak attack used to be harder to get. They loosened it up for and then now it's just like, oh, is someone near you? Yeah, you're good.
You have the dodge action, and basically until the start of your next turn, every attack roll against you will have disadvantage.
Oh, that's good.
So if you ever decide to like, oh, I don't want to like attack or do anything with my action, I'm gonna use it as dodge, and then basically people will not hit you at all. I should use that one more often, honestly.
Yeah. It's the best one for never don't use your action. Just if you have an action you're not going to use, just dodge, just in case, in case someone takes a swing, give them disadvantage.
Kind of forgot about
Okay,
that.
I'm gonna read some sentences from Stargy. I got all this stuff from the surface. I just keep it for your people during the night. And that's it. The dwarf. What is this concept you call private property? The dwarf does not know what private property is. So he just steals stuff from others.
What's yours is mine. Give
He's
it
a communist.
Gonna buy that. I do have 100,000 on me right now. Dwarfish safety manual. Bombs deal 25% less damage. Oh, that's good. I'm buying that immediately.
I left it idle for too long.
Can I use the stat block of Warhorse?
What's instead?
Like I would ask for fucking warg, but I feel like that's a bit too much.
It's busted. Yeah, Warhorse is reasonable. I mean,
Mhm.
Warhorse is like
Warhorse
1 to 1
is
hit,
one of the
literally.
actual
Yeah,
options. Yeah,
yeah.
it's not even like a homebrew version. It's like
it's technically
generally
like
just the one
the
that says
strongest
yeah.
one in
Warhorse.
general. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Also, the main reason why I wanted the fourth dwarf scroll is so that I don't have to craft all of the bombs for the skull caverns by hand. Because it costs
Yeah,
so
that's the main
many
reason. Yeah.
materials.
Mhm.
I can literally buy like 50 bombs immediately just from a single harvest of my crops. And now I don't need to like use up stacks and stacks of iron and gold and solar essence and all that stuff. I can literally just buy it outright and be done with it. So
Yeah, yeah.
it makes
Just
it
use
a lot
Warhorse
easier.
and honestly, also just give it the like was it the perception bonus because sniffing or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, keen
Oh,
hearing
you
is
mean of the
style.
warg, or you mean of the weasel?
Weezer. Because
Cool.
I mean, you're doing the like bunny guinea pig thing, right?
Yeah.
Whatever it is. Yeah. So yeah, just give it that too.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
But
And
yeah,
because like the one thing that I'm gonna try and get is armor for it as well, so its AC can be 18.
I don't think you're ever
Uh,
getting a horse AC to 18, but
No,
you
like
definitely buff it where it
it's
is.
an actual rule. You can make it
Where's
costs 4
horse
times
armor?
the actual armor, so I can get plate mill armor for I don't know how much it was like 200 gold for plate mill or 400. 4 times that costs, and you will get it as a horse armor, and then you can put it on your animal. And if I'm mounting my animal and I cast like the shield ward, I forgot the name, the warding shield on myself, it will also be cast on my mount, so I can like effectively make its
Barding, there
AC
we go.
20 as well.
Oh yeah, that is actually kind of surprised me if it goes all the way up to 18. I was thinking like it would cap out at like 16. But yeah, no, plate goes all the way up to 18.
It just costs like, you know how much plate armor costs.
Yeah.
Now times that
but hang on.
by 4, because that's how much like horse
Yeah.
armor costs. So it's gonna cost a lot of fucking gold. So, but yeah, in general, I can. Otherwise, it would just die in like 1 or 2 turns as well.
Yeah.
Because technically, I only need to cast it once, and then it just stays with me forever until it dies, and I can just like prepare another spell instead. That's what I'm banking on. Now I still need to read the rules of fucking mounted combat.
Have you got the list downloaded, Andrew?
Oh no, sorry, I've been all over the place.
That's fair.
Sorry.
Also, my brain feels like it's being boiled in my skull.
Okay.
It's fucking.
This can be not really. Yeah.
Where's it? 3.
Might as well.
Listing on my gun. There it
You.
is.
Okay, let fourth. Buy a bunch of bombs. Get a bunch of staircases.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to download it tomorrow because right now I'm looking at like walls of text and it's just not going in. You know?
Fair.
Cave carrot.
It's pretty much
Cave
all of
carrot.
them are just going to be
Growth,
saying
cave carrot.
log into Nexus,
Cave
then
carrots.
um.
Get them.
Oh wait, no, are you talking about the thing, the browser thing that opened?
No, the
Share screen.
what's it? I was in Wabberjack.
Yeah. All you need to do is click the download. You give it a location where you want to store it. And then you just click play, and then it will keep on trying to go. All right, download this one, and then you click the button. You download this one, click the button.
Please move Wabberjack to.
Okay.
Oh.
So I have about 60 bombs right now. just in case I need them. I have to go to the Skull Caverns. Well, I still need to wait for Pam's until like 10 o'clock. But I have stuff to do anyway. In between. You okay?
Yeah. I had a doctor's appointment on Friday to figure out what the fuck is up with my chest.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem good.
Yeah, no, I've been like feeling ill for like 3 weeks. It's just it ain't going right. It's shitty. Oh, there we go. It's the proper thing. Oh, it's for the snow. Oh, there we go. It's.
That should be all
Is it
good.
auto downloading or I don't know.
You can.
There should be a cogwheel at the top to log into Nexus as well.
No, did you? Play. Oh, you're nearly full. Nice. Probably got a mail.
Load mod list.
Like the greenhouse. All the
Mod
copies.
list is installation location just the gamepad.
No, it is just a empty file wherever you want it.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. It's
Coffee.
going. Yippee!
It should be now in the stage of I click the button that pops up.
Yeah. Also, my mission to do every single quest in Monster Hunter Rise is going well, but I have run into a hole.
Hey,
There are
ping pong.
insanely hard event quests that you go and
Your mic is completely cutting out.
Oh, it's print
Yeah.
downloading.
Yeah, okay.
Damn it.
Yeah, looking very festive, seeing that it is the Christmas season now, in both the game and on my hat. Now we're gonna go to Skull Caverns. Have my lucky lunch. Eat that real quick. Drink my coffee. Use a Mega Bomb. Right there. Use it right away. I forgot one thing to get. I forgot to get staircases just in case I need them.
One place for Cole's staircase. Don't do it.
No, not the coal staircase.
Not the Cole staircase.
No, you will be cancelled. Don't place the coal staircase.
Such a
What?
dumb fucking thing.
Well, I have 40 bombs, so I'm not that worried. But I'm getting mostly ladders, which I don't want. I want the pits. Because with the pits, I can just drop down like 5 or 6 levels. Hate these rooms.
Oh, please tell me it's happening again. I keep on Mustle, every month the season resets and you go back like an entire like rank.
Yeah.
So, like I got to plat last month. It puts me back to gold.
Oh, that's
and
bad.
every time you're in gold, it's the point where kind of like so it's like rookie, bronze, silver, gold, and up to that point, if you lose, it does not matter. You don't go down a rank. So it's the level you see people who play the game a lot, but aren't good at it.
Oh.
So you keep finding people who are like, I'm going to play my anime deck, and you sat there and you're watching them. You go, holy shit! You could play this deck so much better, but you're playing 20 other useless cards, and you don't know how the cards work.
How many ranks did you say there are before you reach the point where you can lose?
It's up to gold.
That is a
Is it
long
rookie,
way.
bronze, silver? Rookie should be enough. You do not need an extra 3 division.
Rookie is literally 2 games, because even if you lose, you go up a rank.
That's too much space for people who are bad. Like, you need to narrow it down to the really bad players with the really bad, you know?
Which is really funny, because Josh actively, like, doesn't play ranked enough to go higher than, like, bronze.
So he constantly stays in the like lowest part.
Yeah, watches the dregs of the game, basically.
That is sad.
Yeah, but that's fun though. That's why Salty Teemo exists. Fun is like a reverse bell curve. It's good to watch really, really good players. It's hilarious to watch awful players. It's just boring if they're just bad. I wanna watch I wanna watch an actual monkey and a keyboard, you know?
Speaking of, I queued into one just now, because so he spent his entire turn setting up one card specifically.
Oh.
It's Cyber / Harpy Lady.
Oh, really?
It is a card that says if your opponent activates when a spell or trap card is activated, or an effect, you can target one monster your opponent controls, return one Harpy monster you control, and return that to the hand. So basically, it like he bounces one of his cards to the hand, he bounces one of my cards to the hand. The card I used is called Kashtira Unicorn. This says, when there are no monsters on the field, you can just special summon it for free. Wanna know what he did? Put it back into my hand, so there's no monsters on the field anymore. I just brought it back out.
So he did nothing!
Well, yeah, YouTube players can't read.
It is true. Especially the anime enjoyers.
Yeah, I guess so. They just want to have the same deck as their favorite anime character.
And this one shows the woman. Oh, you can tell what type of person this person is, because he's running Magic fucking Cylinder. There's so many other cards that just say win the game in that spot, but they play Magic Cylinder to do like 2 damage.
Is it like a hee funny thing, or was it in the show, or is he just insane?
It was in the show for 1 episode. Therefore, it is a very good card, and I should play it every game.
Ah.
It might not match the deck, but Yugi played it.
Yep.
The show that has like, this shit, like I remember I remember reading about it, how someone was talking about like they thought one of the coolest cards they'd ever seen in the show was like Mummy. So when somebody grabbed Yugi's opponent and like almost dragged him to the razor blades or whatever to win the duel, and the actual thing is just like, oh, it like deals X damage. Like the actual card is nothing. Like from the thing in the show.
The thing is, it seems like a lot of the people that just want the anime decks don't think about that, okay, the anime deck does not follow the actual game rules. The anime has its own rules.
it follows the game rules outside of season 1. Literally, season 2 onwards, it plays by the game rules. But they don't care. They only care about season 1 for some reason.
Yeah, well, that's where like Yugi's start is, and that's where everyone starts. So
But it was like the worst part of Yu-Gi-Oh.
I guess so, but it's nostalgia.
But like the actual good nostalgia parts were not that part.
It's like playing someone in Pokemon who they run a team of a water Pokemon and electric Pokemon, because in the show the guy doused them in water and then electrocuted them and it was great.
Yeah.
It's like that's not, you're playing a different game.
It's like walking up to a poker table and saying, "All right, go fish."
Didn't that literally happen in India?
Yeah. That's that's exactly what I was
Yeah.
thinking of, yeah. But you understand it, right? Like
Yeah.
there's the game of Yu-Gi-Oh, and then there's I summoned Gifri the Iron Knight and passed my turn. Yeah, you know, like I'm playing the deck that recently, like, they've just unbanned one of the funniest cards I've ever read. So the archetype it's a stun deck basically. But they've banned the boss monster for like years until literally this weekend.
Oh.
Where in Master Duel, instead of just going, maybe you can have it at 1, you know, tread the waters. They went, right, it's straight back to 3, but also the card that makes it consistent, that's also back to 3.
So just everything is open.
Yeah, so the card literally just says, if you have face-up continuous spell cards and trap cards, you can use them for a tribute summon.
Oh.
Then it also says, because that's just like their whole archetype does that. It says if you tribute a monster, a spell or a trap, you are unaffected by that type.
Oh.
It's also a 2 tribute. So if you just go tribute monster, tribute spell, you are unaffected by those effects. It's insane.
Definitely
Oh, I hate that I lose to this fucking Harpy player because I just drew the worst side of my deck. Oh, I literally just saw none of the cards that actually let me play the game and just the ones that say you can't play the game. Which mean neither of us could play the game.
So many bricks you can build a house.
is. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, hang on. Now that I can actually get out there, I can read the card properly. So, to tribute this card face up, you can tribute continuous spell traps you control as well as monsters. Unaffected by the effects of the cards with the same type, monster, spell, and or trap as the original type of blah blah. Once per turn, you can tribute this monster. If you control this tribute summoned monster, quick effect, you can banish 1 continuous spell trap from your graveyard, target 1 other card on the field, and destroy it.
It's actually very cool just to hear you talk about like this weekend, a thing you liked was unbanned, because literally the thing I'm autistic about, 40k, literally just had the same thing. There was an entire army called Death Watch, which I think is really fucking cool, that was like, they removed it as an army and folded it into the separate section called like Agents of the Imperium, which just any Imperial faction can just like yoink units from. It's like just a shared ally this, you know, if you need something for this role. And they, you know, it sucks that they killed an entire army to put it in there. They just brought it back, and it's way better. It's really cool. They're doing a thing called Grotmas.
Grotness.
Yeah, because it's Christmas, but with grots.
Yeah.
Like the walkie things. And every day they're releasing a new detachment, which is like a sub-rule. So like every army, you have your army rule and then the detachment rule, which is like the way you're playing it. So you can take, you know, every Tyranid army has the Tyranid rule, but then you can take the big stompy rule or the lots of little guys in a swarm rule. They're just doing like rules for every single faction in the game. In fact, today they doubled it. We got 2 rules today because we got one for custodians and one for agents of the Imperium, which isn't a real faction, but they exist technically, so they get one.
Yeah. Take a look at the card that I was talking about, and tell me that isn't the most Vash card you've ever seen.
Why it not
Let me
load?
check.
Oh, right, because I'm downloading shit.
Oh,
Is
Oh, wait,
Must
is,
be the
is Big
Hooper.
Naturals with us in this mod pack?
no, it's not.
Then what's the point? Then what's the point, Matt?
We
Why
can
even
add it
bother?
if you want it. What they do with withers, however, which is really cool, is you know how most mods they just throw everything in the tutorial chest and go, alright, that's where all of our stuff is.
Yeah.
Instead of that, they just said, okay, but what if Withers was a trader and you can just buy them off of Withers?
Oh, that's cool.
Medium
So you don't have to go like back to town to go sell things to people.
Yeah.
You can just go to camp and go to Withers and sell things to Withers.
Also, that is very Vash.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know,
literally
the
even better. It's dragon. It's a worm. Like it has the wings on the back as well.
I remember I just had I had 2 backpacks at all times. That I would just grab stuff, always send it to camp, and then in camp I would sort it. And I had one
Yeah.
for weapons and armor and junk that's heavy and big, and then one for small and valuable because those are easy to pickpocket. So I just sell the junk wherever, but the small one always just in a place where it's really easy to sell it and then pickpocket it all back. Then go to the next trader and repeat.
Don't really have any
I-
words
I
for
re-
that.
There's the thing in Act 3 where you like recover money from a bank vault or whatever. I had like, according to the game, I had about 8 times the entire wealth of the city.
So you were just the city then.
Yeah, what the I'm not trying to do spoiler stuff, but like, yeah, this is the gold from the bank. This is the money of the people of the city. It's about 10k. That's like 80k
Oh.
sitting around.
You are really starting to break
Gone.
up. You are gone.
Sound like Lucky over there.
Yeah.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it got real bad.
Yeah.
We're back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're back.
Yeah. I was saying like the bank said the city had like 10k and I had about 80k. And I was like, damn, these bitches poor. I could buy this city.
Oh, I'm out of luck. And it's nearly 12
About
p.m.
time.
Well, I got far. I got like what? How much iridium did I get?
Apparently a mount
11? That's
cannot
nothing.
attack while you are mounting it.
I'll be honest, I would not advise I mean, mounted combat as in you are on it and using it to, hit harder is fine. Mounts make terrible combat, like, it's not a like, ranger beast companion.
Yeah.
They just don't hit
I mean,
hard enough and die
If
quick
I
stage.
some of them can, like the warhorse, like if they charge 20 feet upwards, they can and they can attack, but besides that attack, they can also make the enemy make a strength saving check. And if they fail, they will be prone, and the horse can then attack it again as a bonus action. And since it's prone, it would do it with advantage.
It's pretty good, but it has 19 hit points.
Yeah, that's
So
why you would need the
with
armor.
18, yeah, even with 18 AC, that's like 2 spells. The problem, like just an AOE takes it down.
No, I guess a big ball.
I mean, that's
No.
true.
It's why like playing. So I as a tank in one of the last campaigns I played, I was a druid, a moon druid again. And I was our main tank, but it was mostly just like everyone else would be fine with, because it had stats to survive spells and stuff, but couldn't survive hits. Oh no, other way around. Had decent AC, but couldn't survive spells. Because I just had insane druid, endless, shape-shifting health pool. I could tank every single spell without a problem, but it was the regular hits I didn't have the AC to tank.
Though, to be fair, like, if it has 18 AC, like we managed to get the fucking 1600 gold,
Yeah.
I can then cast like the armor spell. It gives +2, and also I can cast like any temp HP on myself, like Armor of Agathis, and it would go on the mount as well.
That's pretty good. Against
I
like
can make it beefy, but like
Yes,
if I'm on it, it wouldn't fucking.
Yeah, but you'd be
like,
fighting +7 to hit or so enemies. Like as standard enemies at that level are like +7 to hit. So it's still like it's a 25% chance to hit. And most people
I can
have
use
multi
it
attacks.
and then like
Okay.
It's still good.
use
but-
it the day before, like before we take a long
I think
rest,
I'm
and then I'll
about
just
done.
have all my spell slot back
Yeah.
the next day and still have the mount,
Yeah.
and then just use it as cannon fodder.
Cannon?
It's like-
No, it's meant to be a mount. You're meant to love it, not cannon fodder. It's
I
your
mean,
bestie.
it can
It's your
charge
best
up
bud.
a couple times, you know.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go
Uh,
raid Arctic whilst he's playing some Call of Duty.
They are currently at hour 5. We're trying to figure out the new Easter egg on zombies.
Ah.
They haven't
Actually, I
found
can't
shit, huh?
decide. Should I raid
I mean,
Claw
do you know
or
what
Arctic?
they're like, Jolt? Like
I have seen their 10-hour stream.
You know, let's go
Yeah,
raid
it
Claw.
is. This time they don't have Liam telling them where to go, so they have to like
Figure it out.
yeah, they have to slam their head against the wall until one of them breaks.
So Josh asked me if I wanted to stream Abiotic Factor with him tomorrow, and I'm just like, they're gonna go on for like 6 more hours. He's not gonna get any sleep, and in the morning I'm gonna get a text like, yeah, we're not doing that shit anymore.
Mm.
Okay, we're gonna go raid everyone's Oshi Claw.
Yeah.
So yeah. Alright.
I'm also gonna dip because my internet's dying, and so am I. I'm
Yeah.
coughing a lot.
Oh, 7.
Like, it's-
Yeah,
See
I
ya.
want to go get food in
Right.
a sec anyway.
Yeah.
Nitro.
It was very
Bye.
fun with everyone.
yeah,
Hope you have a nice
Bye.
day. Bye.
me too. Wait.
Okay, I'm just gonna go straight into the raid. See everyone there, and hope you have a nice day. It was very nice having everyone here. For those that do not know, our Oshi Claws. Actually, he's our mod. Second. I spelled that wrong. There you go. So Claw is one of our mods, and we all love him very much because he does so much work for us. And yeah, hope you send him all your love and support him very much. He doesn't really stream very often, but we just raid him anyway because he's so brilliant. Okay, thank you very much everyone for coming to my office, and hope that you had a nice time watching us play D&D and then some Stardew Valley. Bye.